All rise.
Thank you. Please be seated. This is the 2 a.m. calendar on July 27th, 2025. Orders are given on the first of the month regarding the taking of DNA and fingerprints. Those orders remain in effect today. What that means for you in the courtroom is this. Not every single one of you has to give your DNA or your fingerprints. If you have to do that, those orders are going to be on your paperwork. My name is Commissioner Beck. I'm here to do a few things for you. Number one, I'm here to let you know why you're here. Number two, if you might be released. Number three, if you're going to be assigned an attorney. The vast majority of you will be assigned an attorney, which leads to my number one rule. Please don't talk about the facts of your case. Anything you say or do can be used against you. Everything in the courtroom is video recorded, so please don't talk about the facts of your case unless it's with your attorney. Second, I'm sure you're going to have a lot of questions for me. Unfortunately, I'm not your legal counsel. I can't answer legal questions for you, so please save your legal questions for your attorney as well. Finally, you're going to be hearing about lots of different dates and different types of release conditions. You don't have to memorize all that stuff. All that information is going to be on your paperwork. That's why it's important to keep your paperwork and save it. Don't lose it. If you end up missing a court date, or if you don't follow a written court order, you could just end up back here. Here's how the morning's going to work. I'm going to call two names. The first name I call is going to come in the courtroom and stand in front of me at the podium. Second name I call is going to sit on that chair next to the door, and then we're going to keep on cycling through until the calendar's finished. Could I please get Kamran Sabir to the podium? Sherman Mitchell to the chair, please.
Good morning.
No, sir.
No, sir, right here.
The gray podium.
Gray podium. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Could I please have appearances from defense counsel? She's not here yet?
No, I don't think she will show up.
You don't think she's going to show up?
No, I don't think she knows about this way.
Sir, it's my understanding, did you or a family member I'm sorry, could you please state your full name and date of birth?
Full name, first name Kamran, Cameron, last name Sabir, date of birth 4 April 1982.
What day in April?
12.
Thank you. Sir, before I call your matter, did you or a family member hire an attorney?
Not yet, not for.
So you have an attorney that filed what's called a notice of appearance. So an attorney is supposed to be here with you, but there's no attorney here with you right now. So, sir, she's not online? So, sir, you have a choice.
Sure.
No, sir, actually, I can't. I would prefer not to talk to you right now because you have an attorney. What that means, though, is that you have to wait here at least an extra 3 hours until we can try to find where your attorney is. Would you?
But I didn't hire the attorney for this case.
Sir, someone did. Somebody hired an attorney for you. You have an attorney.
Right
So
now.
would you like to wait for your attorney, or would you just like to speak to me now about your case?
I can speak to you.
All right.
So I will bring my lawyer.
You would like to have your attorney?
Yeah, whatever you think is best for me.
So, sir, I can't make that choice for you. Sir, how about this? I'm gonna call your matter again in a little bit. So, if you please go ahead and have a seat, I'll call you again in a little bit. Okay?
Sure.
Thank you. Sherman Mitchell to the podium. Tony Kennett to the chair, please. Mr. Mitchell, he's the guy in the green hoodie. Could you wake him up, please?
Get up, let's go to court. Get it up.
Sherman Mitchell, 11/18/1996.
Sir, you gotta say that again in front of the mic.
Sherman Mitchell, 11/18/1996.
Thank you. You're here today on 3 probation violation warrants. I'm assigning you an attorney. Your next court date's August 1st in the downtown Superior Court. Due to the violations of your probation, sir, you're gonna be held non-bondable at this time. You can go ahead and pick up your paperwork on the left, sir. Tony Kennett to the podium. Eric Ruiz to the chair, please. Name and date of birth.
Tony Kennett, 1/15/76.
Thank you. Sir, you're here today on the Superior Court new case. You've been arrested for 4 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, Class 3 felony. 4 counts of carrying a weapon in the commission of a felony, Class 6 felony. 4 counts of disorderly conduct with a weapon, Class 6 felony. 4 counts of threatening and intimidating, Class 1 misdemeanor. I have found probable cause. I'm assigning you an attorney. Your next court dates are August 1st and August 5th in the downtown Superior Court, setting a secured appearance bond of $75,000. If you're able to post that bond, you'll be placed on pretrial services supervision. You'll be fitted with an electronic ankle monitor. Furthermore, if you're able to bond out, you're not to return to the scene of the crime. No contact with any of the victims whatsoever. You're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol.
So you said you put me on pretrial services, or?
If you bond out, you'll be on pretrial services, but at this time you have a $75,000 secured appearance bond.
75,000?
Correct.
Wow.
Why don't you please step to your left for your paperwork, sir? I have to call a warrant, please. Did you try calling her firm?
Yeah, but like, it's off his phone and it's a mistake.
Officer Young. Hi, Commissioner Bennett, Superior Court. Ready to sworn in warrant. You swear or affirm that the information contained in your warrant and affidavit is true and accurate to the best of your personal information knowledge. All right, I'll send that over to you. Eric Ruiz to the podium. Brandon Andrade to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
Eric Reese, February 22nd, 2001.
Thank you. You're here today on a failure to appear warrant. I'm not assigning you a new attorney. You're going to go back to your original attorney. Your next court date is going to be August 1st in the downtown Superior Court. I'm affirming the bond set by the judge, your original judge. It's a $3,000 secured appearance bond.
Okay.
If you're able to bond out, you'll be placed on pretrial services supervision.
Okay.
Furthermore, if you're able to bond out, you're not to return to the scene of the crime, no contact with any victim or witness, and you're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol.
Yeah.
All right, sir. Please step to your left for your paperwork. Brandon Andrade to the podium. Brendan Begay to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
Brandon Andrade, 11/18/2003.
Thank you. You're here today on a failure to appear warrant. I'm not assigning you a new attorney. You're going to go back to your original attorney. Your next court dates are August 1st and August 5th in the downtown Superior Court. I'm affirming the bond set by your original judge. It's a $1,000 secured appearance bond. If you're able to bond out, you'll be placed on pretrial services supervision. Furthermore, if you bond out, you are not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. Please step to your left for your paperwork. Brendan Begay to the podium. Felicia Ibarra to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
7/14/95.
Name, please.
Brendan McGee.
Thank you. Sir, you're here today on a Superior Court new case. You've been arrested for aggravated assault, a Class 6 felony, and assault as a Class 2 misdemeanor. I found probable cause. I'm assigning you an attorney. Your next court dates are August 1st and August 5th in the downtown Superior Court, setting a secured appearance bond of $1,000. If you're able to bond out, you'll be placed on pretrial services supervision. You're going to have alcohol testing and monitoring. Furthermore, if you bond out, you're not to return to the scene of the crime, no contact with any of the victims or witnesses, no contact with any minors. You're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. There's an order of protection that's currently out against you. You have to continue to follow that. And if you bond out, you have to contact your PO within 3 days. Why don't you please step to your left for your paperwork, sir. Felicia Ibarra to the podium. William Whitwam to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
Felicia Ibarra, 10/31/1986.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're here today on a failure to appear warrant. I'm not assigning you a new attorney. You're going to go back to your original attorney. Your next court dates are August 1st and August 5th in the downtown Superior Court. I'm affirming the bond set by your original judge. It's $500 secured appearance bond. If you're able to bond out, you'll be placed on pretrial services supervision, and you're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
Please step to your left for your paperwork. William Whitwam to the podium. Myra Perez to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
William Whittam, 9/17/84.
Thank you. I apologize for mispronouncing your last name.
That's all right.
All right, sir, you're here on a Superior Court new case and a Superior Court arrest warrant. Let me talk to you about what you were arrested for today. You were arrested for possession of narcotic drugs, a Class 4 felony, possession of dangerous drugs, a Class 4 felony, possession of drug paraphernalia, Class 6 felony. I found probable cause. I'm assigning you an attorney. Your next court dates are August 11th and August 14th in the downtown Superior Court. You're also picked up on a Superior Court arrest warrant. Probable cause was previously found for possession of narcotic drugs, a Class 4 felony, and possession of drug paraphernalia, Class 6 felony. This was alleged to have occurred back in May of 2024. I am assigning you counsel. Got the same court dates on this one too, August 11th and August 14th in the downtown Superior Court. Upon your promise to appear, I'll be releasing you today. There's some conditions to your release. You're going to be put on supervised release, and you're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. Do you understand all these conditions?
I do.
Do you promise to follow all these conditions?
I do.
Do you promise to appear on August 11th and August 14th in the downtown Superior Court?
Absolutely.
And you understand if you don't show up, a warrant will issue for your arrest?
I do.
Upon your promise to appear, I'll be releasing you to the supervision and pretrial services. Sir, it's your responsibility to call them during normal business hours starting on Monday. If you fail to call them, you'll end up back here. Do you understand that?
I do.
All right, thank you. Please step to your left for your paperwork. Myra Perez to the podium. Laura Quill to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
Maria Perez, 10/30/86.
Thank you. You are here today on a Superior Court new case. You've been arrested for criminal damage, Class 4 felony. I found probable cause, and I'm assigning you an attorney. Your next court dates are August 11th and August 14th in the downtown Superior Court. Upon your promise to appear, I'll be releasing you today, but there are going to be a lot of conditions to your release. You're going to be placed on supervised release. You're going to have an electronic ankle monitor. You are not to return to the scene of the crime. No contact with any of the victims or witnesses. You're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. If there's any orders of protection that are put out against you, you have to follow those orders. Most importantly, you may have no contact with the victims whatsoever by any means, in person or electronically. You're allowed, you're cautioned that a violation of a no victim contact order can lead to a Class 6 felony. Do you understand all of these conditions?
Yeah, but I can't return. That's my house.
You can't go back.
Okay.
You have to find someplace else to go.
That's fine.
Do you understand all of
Yes.
these conditions?
Yes.
Do you promise to follow all these conditions?
Yes.
Do you promise to appear on August 11th and August 14th at the downtown Superior Court? I need to hear yes or no,
Yes.
please. And do you understand if you don't show up, a warrant will issue for your arrest?
Yes.
Upon your promise to appear, I'll be releasing you to the supervision of pretrial services. Ma'am, it's your responsibility to call them during normal business hours starting on Monday.
Okay,
If you fail to call them, you'll end up back here. Do you understand that?
yes.
All right, before you're released, you're actually going to have the electronic ankle monitor placed on you, so you're going to be here for another 4 or 5 hours, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Please step to the left for your paperwork. Laura Quill to the podium. Mr. Sabir to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
Laura Quill, 9/13/79.
Thank you. You're here today on the Superior Court new case. You've been arrested for possession of dangerous drugs, a Class 4 felony, possession of drug paraphernalia, Class 6 felony. I found probable cause. I'm assigning you an attorney. Your next court dates are August 11th and August 14th in the downtown Superior Court. Upon your promise to appear, I'll be releasing you today. There's some conditions to your release. You're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. Do you understand all these conditions?
Yes,
Do you promise to follow all these conditions?
yes,
Do you promise to appear on August 11th and August 14th at the downtown Superior Court?
yes,
Do you understand if you don't show up, a warrant will issue for your arrest?
yes.
Upon your promise to appear, I'll be releasing you on your own recognizance. Please step to your left for your paperwork. Mr. Sabir? Jose Bonilla to the chair, please. Hi,
Good morning,
Hi,
Your Honor.
we're recalling number 29, Mr. Sabir. Sir, have you thought about whether you would like to have your attorney here, or would you just like to continue with your case at this time? If you want your attorney here, you'll have to wait until 5 a.m. Right now, it's 2:15 a.m.
So, I was charged with
Yeah, sir, we're not here to talk about your case right now. We have to figure out what you'd like to do about your attorney, okay? Would you like your attorney here, but she won't be here until 5 a.m., so that's about 3 hours from now. You can wait for her, or would you want to let her, not have her appear and just continue your case right now?
I have a lawyer, but it's not she. It's Doreen Justice.
No, that's the name of the company. Your attorney's name is Madison Van Natter. So Miss Van Natter, she won't be here until 5 o'clock. So, sir, I just need to hear from you. Do you want your attorney here at 5 o'clock, or would you like to have your matter handled right now?
Can I ask you one question?
Sure.
Am I gonna go to jail for those things?
Sir, I don't know what's going to happen in the future. So what I'm here to do today is what I told you before. I'm here to let you know what you're arrested for, what your release conditions are going to be, and when your next court date is going to be. But those release conditions might be dependent upon what your attorney tells me. But if you want to go ahead and have your matter called right now, I can go ahead and call your matter. But it's totally up to you. Would you like a little bit more time to think about it, sir?
I don't know what to do.
So you will have to make a decision by the time I finish with all these people. So would you like a little bit more time, or would you like to make your decision now?
Can I make a phone call to my family?
You cannot make a phone call right now.
Okay.
You might be able to make a phone call if you wait until 5 a.m. Will you have access to those phones out there?
Yes.
So you can make a collect call, but you'll have to wait until 5 a.m. then for your matter. And by then, your attorney will be here.
But I didn't hire the attorney yet.
Sir, you have an attorney. I'm just letting you know now. Someone is going to appear for you.
Okay.
So what would you like to do?
Is my things are misdemeanor or?
Yes, they are misdemeanors.
Mm-hmm.
Sir, I'm going to give you 10 more minutes to think about it. Go ahead and have a seat. By the time I'm finished with 4 more people, you're going to have your decision made, okay, sir?
If I have a call just to my wife.
You can't call. If you're going to call, you're going to have to call. You're going to have to be moved to the 5 a.m. and then you'll have your attorney here at 5 a.m. So please, sir, go ahead and have a seat, and I'll talk to you later. Jose Bonilla to the podium. Ascari Mercado to the chair, please. Hi, is the interpreter on the line?
I don't know speak English.
Hi. Hello.
Hi, can you hear me? Hello? Officer, do you speak Spanish? Oh, okay. Does your partner?
But not like credibly.
Could you please have him take his arms out of his sleeves? Hi, is the interpreter on the line?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, thank you. I'll be speaking to the defendant now. Could you please slowly state your full name and date of birth?
Bien, just let me introduce myself really quickly.
Sure.
Hola, buenos días. Voy a ser su intérprete de español. Todo lo que diga se mantendrá confidencial. Por favor, hable claro en oraciones cortas para que pueda interpretar todo. Por favor, dígame lentamente su nombre completo y fecha de nacimiento.
Buenos días, mi nombre es José Francisco Armendáriz Bonilla. Mi fecha de nacimiento es el 12 de junio de 1997.
My date of birth is June 12, 1997.
Could you please translate his name?
Just let me double check. Su nombre es que Francisco y ¿cuál es su segundo nombre?
José Francisco Armendáriz Bonilla.
So my name is Jose Francisco Armendáriz Bonilla.
Thank you. You are here today on a new case in the Superior Court.
Muchas gracias. Usted está aquí el día de hoy para una nueva corte, para un nuevo caso en la Corte Superior.
You have been arrested for possession of dangerous drugs for sale, a Class 2 felony, 2 counts of possession of a weapon by a prohibited person, Class 4 felony.
Bien, ha sido arrestado por posesión de drogas peligrosas para la venta, también para los delitos de arma y para prohibición de personas, clases número 4, delito 4.
You've also been arrested for 2 counts of possession of a weapon in a drug offense, Class 4 felony, possession of drug paraphernalia, Class 6 felony.
También ha sido arrestado por la posesión de armas, drogas y ofensas clase 4 delito, parafilia y clase 6 delito.
I'm assigning you an attorney, and your next court dates are August 1 and August 5 in the downtown Superior Court.
Le voy a asignar un abogado. Su próxima corte, las fechas son agosto 1 y agosto 5 en el downtown, en la Corte Superior.
You have a cash bond of $50,000.
Tiene como efectivo $1,500. Oh, perdón, $55,000.
If you're able to pay that bond and are released, you will be on supervised release, and you are not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol.
O de hecho que esa es una fianza. Si usted logra pagar esa cantidad, puede ser liberado sin ninguna supervisión, pero no tiene que poseer ningún tipo de arma, droga o alcohol.
Please go to your left for your paperwork.
I'm so sorry, can you repeat the last part?
Please go to your left for your paperwork.
Vaya para lo de sus papeles al lado izquierdo.
Thank you.
Ascari Mercado to the podium. Filiberto Hernandez to the chair, please.
Good morning, sir.
Do you need an interpreter?
Please,
Okay.
por favor.
Solely, please state your name and date of birth.
Nombre y fecha de nacimiento.
Mi nombre es Ascari Oswaldo Acosta Mercado. Mi fecha de nacimiento es 14 de abril del 98.
The interpreter speaking, I need to ask for a repetition. Disculpe, ¿puede repetir nuevamente su nombre?
Mi nombre es Ascari Oswaldo Acosta Mercado. Mi fecha de nacimiento es 14 de abril del 98.
My name is Ascari Osvaldo Acosta Mercado. My date of birth, April 14, 1998.
Thank you. You are here on a new case in the Superior Court.
Bien, gracias. Está aquí para un nuevo caso en la Corte Superior.
Gracias.
You have been arrested for 2 counts of driving under the influence, Class 1 misdemeanor, and 1 count of aggravated driving under the influence, a Class 6 felony.
Bueno, usted ha sido arrestado por bajo sustancia e influencia de clase número 1. También tiene por delito menor, uno de agreviación manejando bajo los efectos del alcohol y delito número 6.
I have found probable cause, and I'm assigning you an attorney.
This is the interpreter speaking. I'm sorry, can you repeat the last part once again?
I have found probable cause, and I'm assigning you an attorney.
Bueno, le he encontrado probablemente una causa y le voy a asignar un abogado.
Your next court dates are August 1st and August 5th in the Downtown Superior Court.
Su próxima corte, agosto 1, agosto 5, en el downtown, en la Corte Superior.
¿Puedo hacer una pregunta?
Setting a bond of $50.
I'm so sorry, you said $50?
Correct.
Bueno, ¿bajo fianza o serían $50?
La fianza.
You said the bond, right?
Yes.
Sí.
If you're able to pay that bond and are released, you will be on supervised release and you will have alcohol and drug testing.
Si usted puede pagar esa fianza, va a ser liberado, pero va a ser liberado bajo supervisión.
Ok, no tengo cómo pagarla, pero...
Sir,
Sorry.
and you will have alcohol and drug testing.
Señor, y bueno, se le va a realizar lo del examen de la droga y del alcohol.
Furthermore, you are not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol.
Y además no tiene que poseer armas, drogas ni alcohol.
You cannot drive any motor vehicle.
Y no puede manejar ningún vehículo o moto.
Please go to your left for your paperwork.
Vaya a la izquierda para los papeles, por favor.
¿Puedo hacer una pregunta?
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
No sé por qué dice que me encontraron alcohol. Yo tengo 8 años que no tomo alcohol y no uso drogas. Lo que pasó que fue una confusión del oficial y el oficial, para no dejarme ir, me mandó solamente para acá, pero me iban a dejar ir de allá de la oficina de ellos, pero no me dejaron ir porque...
No hablando tu
Caso.
Okay, I don't know why they said that I have alcohol. I quit alcohol like 8 years ago, so I'm not drinking anymore. So that was a confusion between the police, and actually the official, in order, the police, in order to get me here, send me here. I was able to be released from there on, but they sent me here.
Sir, this is something you have to discuss with your attorney, so please go to your left to pick up your paperwork.
Señor, esto es algo que lo tiene que hablar con su abogado. Por favor, vaya a la izquierda para sus papeles.
Okay.
Filiberto Hernandez to the podium. Miguel De Paz to the chair, please. Slowly state your full name and date of birth.
Bueno, lentamente indique su nombre y fecha de nacimiento.
Filiberto Sequiseca Hernández, fecha de nacimiento el mes 1 del 88.
Señora,
31 de enero del 88.
31 de enero.
Sí, del 88.
Ok, ¿cómo es su nombre, perdone?
Filiberto Sequiseca Hernández.
Zacarías Hernández.
No, Filiberto Sequiseca Hernández.
Okay, my name is Filiberto Siquiseki Hernandez. My date of birth is 31st January 1988.
Thank you. You are here on a new case in the Superior Court.
Bueno, está aquí para un nuevo caso en la Corte Superior.
You've been arrested for possession of dangerous drugs, a Class 4 felony, possession of drug paraphernalia, a Class 6 felony.
Bueno, está aquí porque ha sido arrestado por posesión de drogas peligrosas, clase 4, delito, posesión de drogas, paraphernalia, clase 6, delito.
I have found probable cause and I'm assigning you an attorney.
He encontrado un probable causa, le voy a asignar un abogado.
Your next court dates are August 11th and August 14th in the Downtown Superior Court.
Su próxima corte, agosto 11, agosto 14, en el Downtown en Superior Court.
If you promise to appear, I will release you today.
Si usted promete pagar, bueno, yo lo puedo liberar hoy.
But there are some conditions to your release.
Pero hay algunas condiciones para la liberación.
You are not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol.
No tiene que poseer lo que sería ningún armas, drogas o alcohol.
Do you understand all of these conditions?
¿Comprende las condiciones?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you promise to follow all of these conditions?
¿Promete seguir todas esas condiciones?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you promise to appear on August 11th and August 14th in the Downtown Superior Court?
¿Promete estar presente en la corte el agosto 11, agosto 14 en el Downtown, en la Corte Superior?
Sí.
Yes.
With your promise to appear, I will be releasing you today. Please go to your left for your paperwork.
Si usted promete comparecer o estar ese día, lo voy a liberar hoy. Por favor, vaya a la izquierda para sus papeles.
Miguel de Paz. Slowly state your full name and date of birth.
Indica lentamente su nombre y fecha de nacimiento.
Mi fecha de nacimiento 1986. El 7 de junio.
1987, el 7 de junio.
1986.
6 de junio, ¿y cuál es?
17 de junio.
17 de junio. ¿Qué es su nombre?
Miguel de Paz.
Miguel de Paz. Okay, my name is Miguel de Paz. My date of birth, 1986, June 17.
Thank you. You're here on a new case in the Superior Court.
Bien, está aquí para un nuevo caso en la Corte Superior.
You've been arrested for possession of dangerous drugs, a Class 4 felony. Consuming liquor in public, a Class 2 misdemeanor. Criminal trespass, a Class 3 misdemeanor.
Bien, está aquí por posesión de drogas peligrosas, clase 4, delito, clase 2, delitos menores, clase 3, delitos menores.
I have found probable cause. I'm assigning you an attorney.
Lo he encontrado probable culpable. Le voy a asignar su abogado.
Your next court dates are August 11th and August 14th in the downtown Superior Court.
Su próxima corte es agosto 11, agosto 14 en el downtown, en la Corte Superior.
If you promise to appear, I'll be releasing you today, but there are some conditions to your release.
Si usted promete comparecer o estar ahí, lo puedo liberar hoy, pero hay 3 condiciones para ser liberado.
You are not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you cannot return to the scene of the crime.
No tiene que poseer armas, drogas o alcohol. Igual no puede regresar a la escena del crimen.
Do you understand all of these conditions?
¿Comprende todas estas condiciones?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you promise to follow all of these conditions?
¿Promete seguir estas 3 condiciones?
No.
No.
If you do not promise to follow these conditions, I will have to hold you in custody.
Si usted no promete seguir estas condiciones, yo lo voy a tener que mantener bajo custodia.
Do you promise to follow all of these conditions?
¿Promete seguir todas estas condiciones?
No. Ya no.
This is the interpreter speaking, and to ask for a clarification. Dijo no, ¿verdad?
¿Cómo?
Dijo no. Su respuesta fue no.
Sí.
¿Perdone?
Repito.
No te entiendo.
I don't understand. Do you want me to repeat the question again?
Sir, you are not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you cannot go back to the scene of the crime.
Señor, no tiene que poseer ninguna arma, drogas o alcohol y no puede regresar a la escena del crimen.
Can you promise to do these things?
¿Promete hacer estas cosas?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you promise to appear on August 11 and August 14 for your court dates?
¿Promete venir a la corte o estar presente agosto 11, agosto 14 para estas fechas en la corte?
Sí.
Yes.
Okay, please go to your left for your paperwork.
Por favor, vaya a la izquierda para sus papeles.
Thank you, Mr. Interpreter, for your help.
Sure, no problem. It was Dennis, interpreter ID number 4009. Thank you for choosing our service. Have a nice day. Goodbye.
Your Honor, I was notified by inmate severe number 21 on the docket that he's ready to speak with you. Oh, sure.
Hi, Officer Commissioner Beck of the Superior Court. Ready to be sworn on your warrant? Do you swear or affirm that the information contained in your warrant and affidavit is true and accurate to the best of your personal information, knowledge, and belief? Okay, I'll send that over now. Thanks. Take care. Information in your warrant and app. Okay, before I see Mr. Sabir, I have to see three individuals back at the cell. They pose a risk of harming themselves or others. Marcos Massey, date of birth 9/18/1992, is here on a Superior Court new case. A municipal court warrant and 2 probation violation warrants as to his new case, arrested for 1 count of escape, classified felony, aggravated assault, classified felony, criminal trespass, class 6 felony, 2 counts of disorderly conduct, class 1 misdemeanor, 1 count of theft, class 1 misdemeanor. I found probable cause. I'm assigning counsel. Next court dates are August 1st and August 5th in the downtown Superior Court, setting a security appearance bond of $25,000. With a municipal court warrant, I'm assigning counsel. Next court dates August 6th at the Buckeye City Court, affirming the bond, $500 security appearance bond. 2 probation violation warrants. I am assigning counsel. Next court dates are August 1st in the downtown Superior Court, setting security appearance bonds of $500 and $1,000 in addition to his $25,000. If he's able to post bond, he's not to return to the scene of the crime, no contact with any victim or witness, not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, must contact his PO within 3 days. Christopher Krieger, date of birth 4/22/1981, is here on a Superior Court new case and 3 probation violation warrants. As to his new case, arrested for arson of a structure, class 4 felony. I have found probable cause. I'm assigning counsel. Next court dates are August 1st and August 5th in the downtown Superior Court, setting security appearance bond of $25,000. As his 3 probation violation warrants, I am assigning counsel. Next court dates August 1st in the downtown Superior Court, setting security appearance bonds of $500 on all 3 of his probation violations. If he's able to bond out, pretrial services supervision, not to return to the scene of the crime, no contact with any victim or witness, not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. Rachel Boyer, date of birth 2/14/1986, is here on 2 failure to appear warrants. I'm not assigning new counsel. She's going to go back to her original attorney. Next court dates August 1st in the downtown Superior Court, setting security appearance bonds of $250 and $500. After I visit with these individuals back at their cell, if I'm to make any changes to these release conditions, I'll come back on the record to make those changes. Okay, could I see Mr. Sabir, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Hi, Your Honor.
Hi, Mr. Sabir. What have you decided?
I really want to go with me talking to you, but I'm scared that they're going to say, you as a lawyer, why did you talk to me?
Okay, so you would like to have your lawyer here?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yes, I need to hear a yes or a no.
Yes.
Okay, so sir, we're going to recall your matter. For Mr. Sabir, number 29 on the 2 a.m. calendar. We're going to be moving him to the 5 a.m. calendar in order that he may have representation by his counsel, who has been retained for him, most likely by his family. Mr. Sabir has gone on the record that he would like to speak with his counsel or be represented by counsel before coming before this court. And with that, we will move him to the 5 a.m. calendar, and this will conclude the 2 a.m. calendar at this time. Okay, Mr. Sabir, so you can make your phone call between now and the 5 a.m. calendar. It's collect calls only, but I'll see you at 5 a.m., okay, sir?
So one question, did Madison said she was going to be here at 5?
I have no idea. All I know is that she has been retained, and most likely she will be here at 5. So, sir, at the very latest, I'll see you at 5, and we'll take care of your matter, even if she's not here, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you.
I appreciate you.
All right, we are off the record. Thank you. Please be seated. This is the 5 a.m. calendar on July 27th, 2025. Orders were given on the first of the month regarding the taking of DNA and fingerprints. Those orders remain in effect today. What that means for you in the courtroom is this: not every single one of you has to give your DNA or your fingerprints. If you have to do that, those orders are going to be on your paperwork. My name is Commissioner Beck. I'm here to do a few things for you. Number one, I'm here to let you know why you're here. Number two, if you might be released. Number three, if you're going to be assigned an attorney. The vast majority of you will be assigned an attorney, which leads to my number one rule. Please don't talk about the facts of your case. Anything you say or do can be used against you. Everything in the courtroom is video recorded, so please don't talk about the facts of your case unless it's with your counsel. Second, I'm sure you're going to have a lot of questions for me. Unfortunately, I'm not your legal counsel, so I can't answer legal questions for you. So please save those types of questions for your attorney. Finally, you're going to be hearing about lots of different dates and different types of release conditions. You don't have to memorize all that stuff. All that information is going to be on your paperwork. That's why it's important to keep your paperwork and save it. Don't lose it. If you end up missing a court date or not following a written court order, you could just end up back here. Here's how the morning's going to work. I'm going to call two names. First name I call is going to come in the courtroom and stand in front of me at the podium. Second name I call is going to sit on that chair next to the door. And then we're going to keep on cycling through until the calendar is finished. May I please get Mr. Sabir to the podium? Carissa Pulaski to the chair, please.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
You're not eating in this room. That was the first rule that I said. Don't get kicked out of here.
Could I please get appearances? Do we have counsel for the state on the line? Okay, could I please get defense counsel? Could I please get appearances?
Good morning, Your Honor. Madison Van Etter on behalf of Kamran Sabir, who is present and in the court.
Thank you. Sir, could I please have your full name and date of birth?
My name is Cameron, K-A-M-R-A-N. Last name S-A-B-I-R. My date of birth is April 12, 1982, sir.
Thank you. Ms. Van Natter, are you going to be arguing probable cause, release conditions, or both today?
Your Honor, I'll be addressing the release conditions today.
Okay, thank you. Sir, you're here today on a municipal court new case. You've been arrested for threatening and intimidating, a Class 1 misdemeanor, and disorderly conduct, a Class 1 misdemeanor. I have found probable cause. I'm not assigning you an attorney because for the present time, you're being represented by Ms. Van Natter. Sir, she is currently only representing you for this appearance today. Your next court date is going to be August 26th. That's at the Surprise City Court. Between today and August 26th, if you find that Ms. Van Natter or you find yourself with no attorney, at your next court date, would you please request the judge to assign you an attorney?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. Again, your next court date is going to be August 26th at the Surprise Municipal Court. Ms. Van Natter, would you like to make your record regarding release conditions?
Yes, Your Honor. We're requesting that Mr. Sabir be released on his own recognizance. He does live in the area. He has lived in the area for several years. His family is here. There are a lot of ties that he has to the community. Mr. Sabir not only has his family here, he does have, his close-knit family here, but he also has some extended family here. So for those reasons, he does have ties to the community. Also, what is alleged in the Form 4 does not have a high risk of any safety issues either for the community. Mr. Sabir and I will have a conversation. Mr. Sabir knows not to go back to the scene where the alleged incident took place. And so for those reasons, given the low flight risk and the lack of safety concerns, I think a release on his own recognizance is appropriate in this case.
Thank you. After hearing from defense counsel and reviewing the record that's before me, I'll be making the following orders. Mr. Sabir, I will be releasing you today,
Yes, sir.
but there are some conditions to your release.
Sure.
Sir, you are not to return to the scene of the crime. You're not to initiate or have any contact with any of the victims whatsoever.
Yes, Your Honor.
You're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol.
Yes,
Sir?
Your Honor.
Sir, do you understand all of these conditions?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you promise to follow all of these conditions?
Yes, Your
Do you
Honor.
understand that you're to have no contact with these victims either in person or online or through text or electronically or by any other means?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. And you promise to appear on August 26th? At
Yes,
the,
Your
at the
Honor.
surprise. One second. You promise to appear on August 26th at the Surprise Municipal Court?
Yes, Your Honor.
And do you understand that if you don't show up, a warrant will issue for your arrest?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. Sir, upon your promise to appear, I will be releasing you on your own recognizance with the conditions that I've laid out before you. Please keep in touch with Ms. Van Natter for as long as she represents you. And again, if you no longer have an attorney by your next court date, please ask the court to assign you an attorney, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Please step to your left for your paperwork. Ms. Van Natter, anything further?
Nothing further, Your Honor. Thank you.
Thank you. Carissa Pulaski to the podium. Benjamin Frey to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
Carissa Pulaski, 8/10/89.
Thank you. You're here today on the Superior Court new case. You've been arrested for 2 counts of aggravated assault, class 3 felonies. I found probable cause. I'm assigning you an attorney. Your next court dates are August 1st and August 5th in the Downtown Superior Court. I'm setting a secured appearance bond of $250,000. If you're able to post that bond, you'll be placed on pretrial services supervision. Furthermore, if you're able to post bond, you're not to return to the scene of the crime. No contact with any victim or witness. No contact with your co-defendant. You're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. Please step to your left for your paperwork, ma'am. Benjamin Frey to the podium. Edward Lopez to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please. Name and date of birth, please.
Benjamin Fry, 6/12/1987.
Thank you. I apologize for mispronouncing your last name. You are here on the Superior Court new case. You've been arrested for burglary in the 2nd degree, class 3 felony. Theft of means of transportation, a class 3 felony. Robbery, a class 4 felony. Driving with a suspended license, class 1 misdemeanor. 2 counts of failure to stay in an accident, class 1 misdemeanors. Criminal trespass, a class 2 misdemeanor. I found probable cause. I'm assigning you an attorney. Your next court dates are August 1st and August 5th at the Downtown Superior Court. Sending a cash bond of $75,000. If you're able to bond out, you'll be placed on pretrial services supervision with an electronic ankle monitor. Furthermore, if you bond out, you're not to return to the scenes of the crime, no contact with any of the victims or witnesses, and you're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. Please step to your left for your paperwork, sir. Edward Lopez to the podium. Leilani Chacon to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
Name is Edward Lopez. I'm born 10/24/1989.
Thank you. You're here today on a failure to appear warrant. I'm not assigning you a new attorney. You're going to go back to your original attorney. Your next court date is going to be August 1st in the Downtown Superior Court. Setting a secured appearance bond of $5,000. If you're able to bond out, you'll be placed on pretrial services supervision with electronic ankle monitoring. Furthermore, if you bond out, you're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol.
Okay, sir.
Please step to your left for your paperwork.
Thank you.
I have to call a warrant, please. Leilani Chacon to the podium. Sean Andreas to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
Ilani Chacon, 10/9/84.
Thank you. Ma'am, you're here today on two bond surrenders. Do you know what a bond surrender is?
Yes.
Okay, so basically your bond company doesn't want to work with you anymore, so they're going to return your money, but you have to go back into custody. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm not assigning you a new attorney. You already have an attorney. I'm going to let you know your next court dates. Your next court dates are going to be August 6th in the downtown Superior Court. I'm going to be putting the release conditions exactly as they were before as your current release conditions. So what they are is this. As to each of your cases, you have a $1,000 secured appearance bond. As to your first case, you'll be placed on, if you bond out, you'll be placed on pretrial services supervision. You're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. As to your second case, again, you have a $1,000 secured appearance bond, and if you bond out, you're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. So your release conditions are exactly as they were before you bonded out with this bond company. Ma'am, I do want to let you know for bond surrender, just because this bond company didn't work out doesn't mean a different one might not work out. So you can try a different bond company, but they usually know that they brought you back on a bond surrender. So I don't know what the chances are, but you can try with someone else, okay?
Okay.
All right, thank you. Please step to the left for your paperwork. Sean Andreas to the podium. Jesse Fleming to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
Sean Andreas, 6172.
Thank you. You're here today on a failure to appear warrant. I'm not assigning you a new attorney. You're going to go back to your original attorney. Your next court date is August 1st in the downtown Superior Court. I'm affirming the bond set by your original judge. It's a $2,000 secured appearance bond. If you're able to bond out, you'll be placed on pretrial services supervision with alcohol and drug testing and monitoring. Furthermore, if you bond out, you're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. Most importantly, you may not operate any motor vehicle. Why don't please step to the left for your paperwork, sir. Jesse Fleming to the podium. Michaela Maines to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
Jesse Fleming, 09/21/1990.
Thank you. You're here today on a Superior Court new case and a failure to appear warrant. Let me talk to you about your warrant first. I'm not assigning you a new attorney. You're going to go back to your original attorney. Your next court dates are August 1st and August 5th in the downtown Superior Court, setting a secured appearance bond of $1,000. If you're able to bond out, you'll be placed on pretrial services supervision. You're not to return to the scene of the crime, no contact with any victim or witness, and you're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. You're also here on a Superior Court new case. You've been arrested for resisting arrest, a Class 6 felony. Sir, I have not found probable cause on this charge. Here's what's going to happen, though. I am assigning you an attorney. Your next court dates are August 11th and August 14th. Just because I'm not finding probable cause today doesn't mean that the prosecutor's office can't find it later. So what happens is this. You have to keep your paperwork, and on this case, even though I'm not finding probable cause, you have to go to court on August 11th and August 14th. Do you understand that, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, sir. So you're still in on a $1,000 secured appearance bond on your failure to appear warrant. Please step to your left for your paperwork. Michaela Maines to the podium. Valerie Rubio to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
Michaela Maines, 5/27/87.
Thank you. You are here today on 2 probation violation warrants. I'm assigning you an attorney. Your next court date is August 1st in the downtown Superior Court. I'm affirming the bond set by your probation violation judge. It's $250 secured appearance on each one, so total $500 secured. If you're able to bond out on both of your cases, you're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. Most important thing, if you bond out, you have to contact your PO within 3 days. Why don't please step to your left for your paperwork. Valerie Rubio to the podium. Alejandro Castro to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
Valerie Christine Rubio, 12/27/84.
Thank you. You're here today on a failure to appear warrant. I'm not assigning you a new attorney. You're going to go back to your original attorney. Your next court date's August 1st in the downtown Superior Court. I'm affirming the bond set by your original judge, the $500 secured appearance bond. If you're able to bond out, you're going to be on pretrial services supervision. Furthermore, if you bond out, you're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. Please step to your left for your paperwork, ma'am. Alejandro Castro to the podium. Marquisha Hunter to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
Alejandro Valadez Castro, born April 23rd, 1994.
Thank you. You're here today on a municipal court new case. You've been arrested for disorderly conduct, a Class 1 misdemeanor, assault, a Class 1 misdemeanor, criminal damage, a Class 1 misdemeanor. I have found probable cause. I'm assigning you an attorney. Your next court date is August 6th. That's at the Buckeye City Court.
Okay.
I'm setting a secured appearance bond of $250. If you're able to bond out, you're not to return to the scene of the crime. No contact with any of the victims or witnesses. You're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. If there's any orders of protection that are put against you, you have to follow those orders. Most importantly, if you bond out, you may not live with the alleged victim, even if you're the owner or renter of the property. You're allowed one civil standby with local law enforcement to collect any essential belongings. And you're cautioned that a violation of a no victim contact order can lead to a Class 6 felony. Sir, do you have someplace else to go if you bond out?
Yes.
All right. So, sir, your next court date is August 6th at the Buckeye City Court. Please step to your left for your paperwork.
Thank you.
Marquisha Hunter to the podium. Moises Atondo to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
9/20/1993.
Name, please.
Marquisha Hunter.
Thank you. You're here today on a justice court warrant. I'm not assigning you an attorney because for the types of charges that you're facing, you don't get a free attorney, but you can hire your own attorney if you want one. Do you understand that?
Yes.
I need to hear yes or no, please.
Yes.
All right. Your next court date's going to be August 12th. That's at the West McDowell Justice Court. Upon your promise to appear, I'll be releasing you today. There's some conditions to your release. You are not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you cannot drive a motor vehicle without a valid driver's license. Do you understand these conditions?
Yes, sir.
Do you promise to follow these conditions?
Yes, sir.
Do you promise to appear on August 12th at the West McDowell Justice Court?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand if you don't show up, a warrant will issue for your arrest?
Oh, yeah.
And you also understand that this is probably the last time someone's going to give you a second chance at getting out of custody? You got to take care of this. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
All right. Upon your promise to appear, I'll be releasing you on your own recognizance. Please step to your left for your paperwork. Moises Atondo to the podium. Sarah Lanier to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
Moises Gutierrez Atondo, 11/23/2004.
Thank you. You're here today on a Justice Court new case. You've been arrested for reckless driving, a Class 1 misdemeanor. Exhibition of speed, a Class 1 misdemeanor. I found probable cause. I'm not assigning you an attorney because for these charges you don't get a free attorney, but you can hire your own attorney if you want one. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Your next court date's going to be August 14th. That's at the Encanto Justice Court. Upon your promise to appear, I'll be releasing you today. There's some conditions to your release. You're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. Do you understand these conditions?
Yes, sir.
Do you promise to follow these conditions?
Yes, sir.
Do you promise to appear on August 14th at the Encanto Justice Court?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand if you don't show up, a warrant will issue for your arrest?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Upon your promise to appear, I'll be releasing you on your own recognizance. Please step to your left for your paperwork. Sarah Lanier to the podium. Ronaldo Nieves to the chair, please. Name and date of birth, please.
Sarah Lanier, 11/19/1991.
Thank you. You are here today on a municipal court new case. You've been arrested for disorderly conduct, a Class 1 misdemeanor, criminal damage, a Class 1 misdemeanor, criminal trespass, a Class 3 misdemeanor. I found probable cause. I'm not assigning you an attorney because for the types of charges that you're facing, you don't get a free attorney. You can hire your own attorney if you want one. Do you understand that?
Yes, sir.
Your next court date is going to be August 26th. That's at the Surprise City Court. Upon promise to appear, I'll be releasing you today. There's some conditions to your release. Actually, before I release you, officer, does she have any holds?
No, Your Honor, she does not.
Okay. So I will be releasing you today upon the following conditions. You are not to return to the scene of the crime. No contact with any victim or witness. You're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. If there's any orders of protection that are put out against you, you have to follow those orders. You may have no contact with the victims whatsoever by any means. You're cautioned that a violation of a no victim contact order can lead to a Class 6 felony. Do you understand all of these conditions?
Yes, sir.
Do you promise to follow all these conditions?
I do.
Do you promise to appear on August 26th at the Surprise City Court?
Yes, sir.
And you understand if you don't show up, a warrant will issue for your arrest?
I do.
Upon a promise to appear, I'll be releasing you on your own recognizance. You can step to your left for your paperwork now.
Thank you.
Ronaldo Nieves to the podium. Daniel Canales to the chair, please.
Probation Department.
Hi, is the interpreter on the line?
Hello, this is Jose. I'm your Lion Bridge Spanish interpreter, ID number 7195, and I'm ready for your instructions.
Thank you. I'll be speaking to the defendant now. Could you please slowly state your full name and date of birth?
Ronaldo
¿Me
Martínez.
podría, por favor, lentamente decir su nombre y fecha de nacimiento?
Ronaldo Argenis Martínez Nieves, 12 de junio del 2000.
Ronaldo Argenis Martínez Nieves, June 12. ¿Cuál fue el año?
2000. 2000.
2000. En español, por favor.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. You are here on a justice court warrant.
Sorry, could you repeat that, sir?
You are here on a justice court warrant.
Got it. Ustedes están en este momento en la corte, en el Tribunal de Justicia, en este momento.
I'm not assigning you an attorney because you are not entitled to a free attorney. You can hire your own attorney if you choose to. Do you understand that?
No, yo le voy a tener que asignar a un abogado, gratis. Usted, si quiere, puede contratar a su propio abogado, si usted elige eso.
Do you understand this?
¿Entiende eso?
Sí.
Yes.
Your next court date is August 14th at the Highland Justice Court.
Agosto 14 es su próxima fecha de corte en Highland, en la Corte de Justicia de Highland.
If you promise to appear, I will be releasing you today, but there are some conditions to your release.
Si usted promete aparecer ese día, entonces yo lo podría dejar salir, lo podría liberar, pero hay ciertas condiciones para esa liberación.
You are not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol.
No puede poseer ningún arma, drogas, ni alcohol.
Do you understand these conditions?
¿Entiende estas condiciones?
Claro que sí.
Yes, of course.
Do you promise to follow these conditions?
¿Promete seguir estas condiciones?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you promise to appear on August 14th for your next court date?
¿Usted promete aparecer el 14 de agosto para su día en la corte?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you understand if you don't show up, a warrant will issue for your arrest?
¿Usted entiende que si usted no aparece, se extendería una orden de aprehensión, correcto? Es para que usted sea arrestado.
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Upon your promise to appear, I'll be releasing you today. Please go to your left for your paperwork.
Si promete entonces, si usted va a aparecer, lo voy a estar liberando el día de hoy. A su izquierda, vaya por su papeleo.
Daniel Canales to the podium.
Sorry, can you repeat that, sir?
Could you please slowly state your full name and date of birth?
¿Me puede, por favor, decir su fecha de nacimiento y su nombre, lentamente?
26 de agosto del 2004. Daniel David Hernández Canales.
August 26, 2004, and Daniel David Hernandez Canales.
Thank you. You are here on a new case in the Justice Court.
Usted está aquí por un nuevo caso en la Corte de Justicia.
You have been arrested for exceeding the posted speed limit by more than 20 miles per hour.
Usted ha sido arrestado por exceder el límite de velocidad por más de 20 millas por hora.
I'm not assigning you a free attorney because for these types of charges, you do not get a free attorney. You can hire your own attorney if you want one. Do you understand this?
Yo no le voy a asignar un abogado porque usted no califica por el tipo de cargos que se le están imputando, no califica para un abogado gratis. Entonces, si usted quiere, puede contratar su propio abogado. ¿Entiende usted de eso?
Sí.
Yes.
Your next court date is August 14th at the North Mesa Justice Court.
Su próximo día en la corte es agosto 14 en la Corte de Justicia de North Mesa.
If you promise to appear, I will release you today, but there are conditions to your release.
Si se promete aparecer, yo lo voy a estar liberando el día de hoy.
Sí, prometo.
Yes, I promise.
You are not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol.
Pero para poder liberarlo van a haber algunas condiciones. Usted no va a poder poseer drogas, alcohol, ni armas.
Do you understand these conditions?
¿Entiende estas condiciones?
Sí, entiendo.
Yes, I understand.
Do you promise to follow these conditions?
¿Usted promete seguir estas condiciones?
Sí, prometo seguirlas.
Yes, I promise. I will follow them.
Do you promise to appear on August 14th for your next court date?
¿Usted promete aparecer el 14 de agosto para su próxima cita en la corte?
Sí, prometo.
Yes, I promise.
Do you understand if you don't show up, a warrant will issue for your arrest?
¿Usted entiende que si usted no aparece, una orden de captura sería creada para su arresto?
Sí.
Yes.
With your promise to appear, I will release you today. Please go to your left for your paperwork.
Si promete aparecer, entonces lo liberaré el día de hoy. Vaya a su izquierda por su papeleo.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Interpreter, for your help.
You're very welcome, sir. Is there anything else the interpreter can help you with?
No, thank you.
You're welcome. So thank you very much for calling Nine Breach for your language needs. Bye-bye.
For the final individual, I'll be visiting back at his cell. He poses a risk of harm to himself or others. Holder Claro, date of birth 6/6/1998, is here in a Superior Court new case, arrested for indecent exposure, Class 6 felony. I have found probable cause. I'm assigning counsel. Next court dates are August 1st and August 5th at the Downtown Superior Court, setting a secured appearance bond of $1,000. If he's able to post bond, pretrial services supervision with alcohol and drug testing and monitoring, plus the electronic ankle monitoring. Furthermore, if he bonds out, he's not to return to the scene of the crime, no contact with any victim or witness, no contact with any minors, not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol. After visiting with him back at his cell, if he poses a risk of harm, if I'm to make any changes to these releases.
Hey, what up? What up? What up, Sancho 310? What's up, Lexi? Who else is in here? Let me see. No sound. What do you mean? No sound? I haven't even started talking yet. Hey, what's up? What's up? Straight up Wood. Let me see who else. Hey, what's up, Mandy Hands? What up, Raven? What up, Hector? See, that's it. Hey, what up, Jessica? How's it going? Welcome back to a brand new episode of The Price is Wrong. All right, so we're going to be in Maricopa right now. But by this time, you guys should already recognize the backgrounds, if you will. What up, Ace of Spades? Hey, what up, Bobby Hill? You got the Wizinator on deck, if you will. Let's see here. Let's see. Let me just finish setting this up right quick, if you will. Getting attacked by the unmute button. Make sure we got all the sources. Select lives. Oh, no, I get it the wrong live, if you will. Hold up. Okay, we got that. Let's get this over here. Hey, did anybody catch the 2 a.m. court? Good morning. Hey, what up, Hot Mess Express? How you been? Hey, thank you. Highly appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Carson, if you will? All right, I think everything's on the up and up right now. We got everything. Hey, how many of you guys saw that hearing for that dude that damn, I'm saying a lot of you ese me James, como estás, if you will, what's up, el taco? So that one who saw that hearing from that dude that got picked up in Arizona, what was his name? Heston James, if you will. The prosecutor kept on saying I gotta go back and count it. I gotta make a clip of that to see how many times they said what up 52, if you will, on the TikToker. All right. So court should be starting up in about 12 minutes or so. I just got it up and going to give you guys the opportunity to jump on, and you guys wouldn't miss any of this court, if you will. Today we got court, yes, on the Lord's Day. They do have court on Sundays. Did you go on your? Nah, I haven't gone yet. I will be going on it soon though. Definitely be on the lookout. I got the vacation threads on, breaking them in before I go on vacation. Did a little bit of shopping on the TikTok shop, if you will. What's up, Jazz 99? What up, Jen 1968? Agua test. Agua drop one, flush one. What up, Hector? Orale, did you find your daughters? Oh, I need to look for the binoculars, man. Thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna ask her. Hopefully my wife didn't get rid of them. We gotta get the binoculars on deck. I think I'll be wearing them around my neck, if you will. Get the little binoculars. They're purple, right? Purple binoculars. Man, you guys gotta Right on a note, right? Yeah, I'll be forgetting, if you will. So, yeah. What up, Brody? How's it going? And where are you going to go? I'm going to be going to Central America. Brody, good morning. That way you don't forget, if you will. Hey, thank you. Gracias, el taco vato. Gonna wrap a little red string around my finger. He's coming to my state. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be going to New Jersey out east next month. What month are we in? We're in July, yeah, and in August we're gonna be out east, if you will. We're gonna be in the tri-state area. New Jersey, Nueva York. I think that's a tri-state area, right? Coffee time. James, what up, Tulip? Yeah, I'm not a much of a coffee drinker. I'm already wired up as it is. So imagine me on coffee. I'll be like all crazy, big eyes and all. I'm gonna be looking like SpongeBob when he be going at it with Squiggleworth, if you will. If you ever come to Phoenix, let me know. We can get some tacos. All right, you said it for sure. Gracias, and highly appreciate the invitation. You never know with me. So, hey, sometimes I just be getting up and going, if you will. All right, so we're down to about 9 minutes. Hey, what do you guys think about that hearing what do you guys think about that youngster that got picked up for doing all them pranks at them stores? De nada, ese, your familia, no, if you will. Gracias. Damn, I read it in the blood in, blood out American me voice, if you will. What do you guys think about that youngster that got picked up for pranking all those stores, walking into those businesses, bringing in a whole entourage of people? What? And he got picked up. What do you guys think about that? Do you guys think that's a bit extreme? Supposedly his max is 9 years. 9 years for. I think they're just making an example out of that kid. Sucks for him. I don't think he's gonna go to prison, but most likely he will be on probation, and they will be making him do some community service and pay a little fine. Yeah, that's his max. That's his max. I don't see unless you get some overzealous prosecutor, and they really wanna make an example out of him. Yeah, he's gonna be doing some time, but I don't think so. He's gonna do county, I believe. He should be all right. I mean, he knows how to scream, so he could scream man down if he's getting attacked. I've seen a few of his videos, so he does have some good vocals. So if anything ever goes down with him, he could get the attention of the guards really quick. Man down! But I think he's gonna sound a little bit more like a girl. His voice a little bit more high pitched when he screams. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna hear guard, guard. What he do? That's crazy. Gonna take the TT pranks seriously. Good morning. Oh, all right. We're coming into the Microsoft Teams meetings, if you will. So about 8 more minutes. I don't think they ever start early, but they do start late. All right, man. That sound is music to my ears, if you will. All right, let's see. What up, Megan? Good morning, James. I've been watching on YT during the week, missing the commentary, but I'm back today, so don't trip. I got a lot of energy today. My wife's like, why are you up so early? I was like, man, I got to jump on right now. The videos are trending right now, so I got to get on it. Let me see. Brody, no love for the pranksters here. What up, Drea? Good morning, fam. All right. So we got the famous stage right there, but I seem to be blocking it. All right, yeah. So the videos that I just recently posted was that dude doing those pranks in Arizona. There was that other dude, the baseball player from the Cubs, Adan Sanchez. Bananas. And then there was that other one, the one dude from damn, I need to start saying I forgot the name of the place he's from. But anyways, I guess he got picked up back in November. They let him go, but they re-indicted him, if you will. I seen that video con el viejito when he got the $50K bond. Hey, what up, Chacha? How you been? What up, Alvarez, if you will? What's up, my last peachy? Man, it's been a minute. Oh, shit, I haven't been on. How am I going to see? I haven't even been on, if you will. And if you guys are wondering where I got this Firme shirt at, I got it on the TikTok shop. Do you guys love the TikTok shop, or do you guys like the TikTok shop? He yelled that BS in court. What BS, El Taco? Which vato are you talking about? Hey, what up, Tatted Vet? Hey, welcome back to a brand new episode of You Have a Collect Call From. And today is gonna be a special stream on the Lord's Day. So if you're watching at church right now, hey, I gotta give it to you. You're really dedicated. Let me see. That was a funny video. Straight up wood rights. Let me see. Hey, what up, Rosie? Hey, hopefully you're doing good, Rosie. Hey, Jen 1968. Thank you. Highly appreciate that. Appreciate that daily heart, if you will. All right, so we're down to about 5 minutes. Oh, we got the audio on. Okay, can you guys hear? Can you guys hear the court? I want to make sure you guys can hear the court before it starts up. Gonna make sure everything is on the up and up. Hey, tumor free, James. Hey, thank you. Hey, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. You guys? Okay. Alvarez. Hey, Miss Tampazamani Devil, you can't hear the court yet? I just plugged it in. Sound check is good. Sound check. All right. Let me see. Can you guys hear this?
Yeah, last night. Good. We had like...
These motherfuckers need to work.
Dude, right?
900 people on your shit.
Damn!
You know, I asked to go back in a second, and they told me there's no way in hell.
We're about to go.
Yeah.
Gangster Paradise up in here.
On third.
Who said that?
I replaced the cricket, the where you at sound. I tell him to stop talking over you, James.
I'm gonna tell you.
I'm watching from the swim pool and jacuzzi. That's right, Hector. Let's go. I can't now. Hey, thank you, Miss Tasmanian Devil. Highly appreciate that confirmation right there. Gracias, Bobby Hill. Hey, what's so funny over there? What's going on? Having way too much fun over there. What kind of cases do you guys think we're going to be having today, this Sunday morning? DUIs, DVs, shoplifting at Circle K, Target, and Walmart. With Arizona, you never know. She's trying to get her hurricane. Inmate flirting, I see. DV rugs. Hey, who seen that one dude that got that $10 million bond? That shit was bananas, if you will. Shoplifting at the Dollar General. Man, they be having some good stuff at Dollar General. That's where I be going to whenever I need rolls of tape. Jen 1968 is laughing. All right, so I'm assuming since they're having such a good time and they got energy, that we will be starting at 8 a.m. We got about 3 minutes before we hit the clock. What just happened there? All right, cool. We're back. Not a dollar more. Man, it's $1.25 now, and I hear they want to raise it up to $150. Nah, I'm just playing. I haven't heard nothing. I'm just starting rumors over here. The judge got good before worse. She's in a good mood. Hey, what up, Kate? How's it going? Welcome back. Hey, for anybody that's not familiar with what happens around here, we do live court hearings around here, so we should be seeing the next potential Amazon workers coming up, and possibly Walmart. We might be hiring today. Hey, what up, Brittany? Hey, I love this show. Hey, thank you, Brittany. Highly appreciate you. What up, Senorita? Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a bit. Kate, hey, thank you for that daily heart. I highly appreciate you guys. What's up, Sue? I just saw you sneak in. What up, Bobby Hill? Bobby Hill is laughing. I mess with that. Hey, gracias. Good morning, Sue. Laughing out loud. Fast food hires for sure. What up, Jake? I'm not Jake from State Farm. I'm James from State Farm, if you will. Hey, who's Jake? That's what I want to know. Ay. Just started. It hasn't even started yet. We're waiting for the next potential hirees to step up to the podium here. Do we need the wood chipper today? Hey, I don't know. Hey, just have it ready. Just have it on standby. You never know. We won't find out to the end. Okay, good. For sure. So for those of you that are just stepping in right now, I see we got 91 people in here. If you guys could do me a favor, let's get up to 10,000 taps. No, 20,000. Why 10? We're going to go ahead and get to 20,000 taps, get to the FYP. And also, if you guys could check out some of the last videos that I posted up, check them out. And if you're so inclined to, go ahead and hit, drop a comment, drop a heart. Paco Taco Rodriguez, hey, good morning, buenos dias. All right, it's 8 a.m. The clock just said 8. Let's see what they're talking about. What's up, Molly? How's it going? Hey, what up, Jenna? How's it going? If you will.
Took the time to run that red dot on here.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it was like 3 new people.
They wrote out red dot.
Buenos dias. Carnales, what's up, Angel? What up, Smoggy Lantern? Let's get the show started, if you will.
Welsh was any train.
Ashley? Did I hear Ashley?
Write it out.
Buenos dias, camarada.
You wrote red dot with this red pen.
In the green pen? Was it in the green pen?
Howdy. Yeehaw. That's what that had just screaming right there. Hey, what's up, KND? Gracias for that daily heart. Hey, thank you for them daily hearts. Mackel. Hey, what up, Juan? What's up? How's it going? Hey, gracias. Highly appreciate it. Thought I said Diddy Hart. What the what? Michelle. Oh,
We saw him.
Gotta make sure the mustache is nice and ready before we start. Well, we don't have any, it doesn't look like we have any big cases just because we don't have any attorneys right here. Normally when the lights are on in this area here, it means that somebody's being represented. The little cone. Look good. Gracias, Alvarez.
It's right here.
Hey, what up, Sabrina? Welcome back.
You give me one paperwork.
Jealous of the mustache. Straight up, Wood. I hope your stream grows. You're amazing at what you do. Hey, thank you, Juan. Highly appreciate you.
No, I'm not taking it. Sorry, over.
All right, cool. We're at 15,000 tabs. We only need 5,000 more to get to the FYP, if you will. Yeehaw! You jack your daughter's Bobby comb. She's gonna. That's right, GG. Lovely.
All
GG.
right.
All right. Music to my ears right there.
Thank you. Please be seated.
Which judge is it? Which honorable judge or honorable magistrate, if you will, standing? That's right, Drea. Hey, thank you, Danielle. Highly appreciate the likes. Andale, James, stand up. I was
Good morning. This is the time for the 8 a.m. calendar. Initial
Mr.
appearance court on July 27th, 2025. The court's orders to the taking of DNA and fingerprints made on the first calendar of this month will apply to all hearings on this calendar. I will call you each up to the podium one at a time. Please listen for your name. I'm then going to announce whoever is up next. Please sit in the chair that's right outside of the courtroom. I'll let you know what you've been arrested for, what your next court dates are, and any release conditions that I'm ordering today. Let's begin with Zoe Gonzalez to the podium, and then Ikea Broom to the chair, please.
Ikea Broom? No, he did not say Ikea Broom. No way somebody's name is Ikea Broom. No, I'm hallucinating. Nobody will name their child that.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Yeah, Zoe Gonzalez on July 31st, 2001.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court new case. You were arrested on allegations of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon or dangerous instrument, which is a Class 3 felony. I will find probable cause, and I will appoint you an attorney. I am setting a status conference on August 1st at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 5th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond today in the amount of $15,000. That does mean you can use a bonding company. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not have contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness, no possessing any weapons, and no drugs without a valid prescription. All that information is going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions? Okay, grab your paperwork to your left.
I
and have a
do? Who the hell names their kid IKEA Broom? That's what I
seat.
want to
IKEA
know.
Broom to the podium, and Nathan Page to the chair, please.
No, yeah, it's IKEA Broom.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Good morning. My name is Akia Michael Broom, and I was born on 10/16/2000.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court new case. You were arrested on allegations of 1 count of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon or dangerous instrument, Class 3 felony, 3 counts of threatening or intimidating with injury or damage to property, Class 1 misdemeanor, and 1 count of disorderly conduct, Class 1 misdemeanor. I will find probable cause, and I will appoint you an attorney. I am setting a status conference on August 1st at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 5th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond today in the amount of $10,000. If you do post bond, I am ordering that pretrial services supervises you in the community, that they conduct alcohol testing and monitoring as a condition of your release, and that they install an electronic monitor on you prior to your release. I'm also ordering that you not return to the scene of any alleged crime, no contact with any listed victim, complainant, or witness, no weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must obey any terms of any order against harassment that has been or will be issued. All that information will be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions? Okay, grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat. Nathan Page to the podium, and Jennifer McCollum to the chair, please.
Hey, that's not who I was expecting either. When I saw that.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Nathan Page, 4/27/1992.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court new case and then 5 probation violations. On your new case, you were arrested on allegations of 1 count of unlawful flight from law enforcement, Class 5 felony, and reckless driving, a Class 1 misdemeanor. I will appoint you an attorney to represent you as I am finding probable cause, and I will set a status conference on August 1st at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 5th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. On your probation violation cases, it's for violating terms 3, 5, 7, and 15 of your probation.
Not 15.
I will appoint you an attorney in all 5 of those cases, and I will set a probation revocation arraignment hearing on August 4th at 8:30 in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond in the amount of $250 on your new case, $500 on 4 of your probation matters, and $750 on your final probation matter. So you have a total bond of $3,000. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must contact probation within 72 hours of your release. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
No, I just want to say my grandma's funeral today, and my probation has been in good standings I've got 3 weeks left, I think, on my probation altogether.
Not anymore.
I've been in contact with my probation officer. I've done everything she's asked. I've
His warranty is about to get extended.
I do everything's been in good standings. I have to ask at least once just that you have mercy on me and let me go to my grandma's funeral today.
Maui.
And so, sir, it's not an issue of mercy today. What I'm taking a look at is a much different account of what's going on in probation than what you're telling me here. The probation violation petition is reporting that you have violated 4 different terms of your probation, that you did not report as directed in October, November, December, February, March, April, May, and June.
Damn, every month.
So I disagree with your account that your probation is going well.
He definitely got bingo on that card.
Probation is asking that this court revoke your probation. That's part of what we're here today. Also, at this point in time, I do not wish you to miss your family member's funeral. That is not what the court's intention is. However, I am already taking kind of mercy, so to speak, on you because the state was asking that I hold you non-bondable today. I am setting a bond on all of your matters, so you can post that bond and be released. I'm not going to affirm what the state's request was. However, you do need to post that bond before you are released. All of what I went over with you is in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Do you know why for all those months? Because I literally just saw my PO 10 days ago. I mean, Miss Shelby Bottoms, I had a meeting in her office maybe a week and a half ago. But she comes to my house. I was living at home. She visits my home at the end of every month, and we had our Google Meet the beginning of every month.
So that's something you'll have to talk with your probation officer about. It looks like the petition to revoke warrant was signed 6 days ago.
So it's so recent. So is it because of this charge that possibly?
No, the warrants were issued before your new case.
Patrick, thank you.
Okay, so talk with your attorney and talk with your probation officer. Go ahead and grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat.
When is my next court date?
So your next court date is going to be on the 1st.
And today is?
Today is the 27th.
Do you have a chance that I'd be released on the 1st?
It's up to your next judge.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor.
Jennifer Mollican to the podium, and David Valardi to the chair, please.
Up next on The Price is Wrong, I Ruined My Life. Let's see who's up next.
Good morning, may I have your name and date of birth?
Good morning, Jennifer Mollicone, date of birth 9/3/79.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court new case. You were arrested on allegations of aggravated DUI, passenger under 15, Class 6 felony, 2 different counts of driving under the influence, Class 1 misdemeanors, 1 for a blood alcohol content of 0.08 or more, and 1 for having liquor, drugs, or vapor in your system, 1 count of extreme driving under the influence, blood alcohol level of 0.15 to 0.2, Class 1 misdemeanor, 1 count of endangerment, Class 1 misdemeanor, and 1 count of extreme DUI, blood alcohol content of 0.2 or more. I will find probable cause as to these allegations, and I will appoint you an attorney. Setting a status conference on August 1st at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 5th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond today in the amount of $2,500. If you do post bond, I am ordering that pretrial services supervises you in the community and that they conduct alcohol testing and monitoring as a condition of your release. I'm also ordering that you not possess any drugs without a valid prescription, no possessing or consuming any alcohol, and no driving without a valid driver's license. It is likely that your license has been suspended based on these allegations, so make sure you check with the MVD before you get behind the wheel of any vehicle. Okay. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Yes.
Okay, grab your paperwork to your left hand.
Extreme
David
DUI?
Velarde to the podium.
That's pretty
and Pablo
extreme,
Medina
if you
to the
will.
chair, please.
Hey, but this doesn't look like this is her first
Good morning,
rodeo.
sir. May I have your name and date of birth?
David Velarde, 2/18/67.
Thank you. We are here today on 2 different cases. The first is a Superior Court arrest warrant. You are charged with 2 counts of conspiracy to commit aggravated DUI, license suspended or revoked, which is a Class 4 felony, 1 count of dangerous drug possession, Class 4 felony, 1 count of narcotic drug possession, Class 4 felony, and 1 count of drug paraphernalia, Class 6 felony. This is from an offense dated in July of 2023. I will appoint you an attorney and set a status conference on August 1st at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 5th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. We're also here today on a municipal court warrant out of the Youngtown Municipal Court. It is a failure to pay warrant on a case involving failure to notify or strike a fixture. I will appoint you an attorney to represent you in that case as well and set an arraignment hearing in the Youngtown Municipal Court on July 31st at 9 a.m. I am going to issue a secured bond in your Youngtown Municipal Court case in the amount of $250 and then $1,000 on your Superior Court arrest warrant. So total bond of $1,250. On your Superior Court case, if you do post that bond, I am also ordering that you must be supervised by pretrial services and that they conduct both alcohol and drug testing and monitoring as a condition of your release. I'm also going to order that you not possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and no driving without a valid driver's license.
You're right, Chantel.
All this information is going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Where will I be able to get bonded at?
So they'll give you more information on the bonding process when you get over to processing.
Okay.
Okay. Grab your paperwork to your
Hey,
left.
that fool looks like he needs his little blankie, if you will. What up, big
Pablo
boy?
Medina to the podium and Tariq Rogers to the chair, please.
He looks like he spun out. Yeah, that fool, he's on a good one. He's all prendido.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Good morning. Pablo Medina, February 15, 2000.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court new case. You were arrested on allegations of 3 counts of aggravated assault, Class 4 felonies, 3 counts of resisting arrest, Class 6 felonies, 1 count of shoplifting, Class 1 misdemeanor, and 2 counts of criminal damage, Class 2 misdemeanor. I will find probable cause and I will appoint you an attorney. I am setting a status conference on August 1st at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 5th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond today in the amount of $1,000. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not return to the scene of any alleged crime, no contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness, no contact with the arresting officers, and no weapons or drugs without a valid prescription. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Yes, I do have a few. If I could just have your patience to thoroughly express myself as clearly as possible, because this is my first offense, and, you know, with being confronted by the police officers and, you know, basically being put in fight or flight mode, I was not, you know, resisting arrest until, you know, I had hands put on me and I was illegally put into a chokehold, and I had 5, 6 officers, individuals jumping me. And, you know, for that reason, I was
Standard
only
procedure.
performing self-defense. I don't see how,
And so
you know,
at this
that
point,
warrants
I'm going to
felony.
cut you off
This
only
is
because anything that
self-defense?
you say in court today is being recorded and could be used against you. So before talking about the allegations themselves, I would suggest talking with your attorney. For today's purposes, we're not talking about whether you actually committed any of these allegations today. You will have the ability to fight those allegations all the way up to a trial if that's what you wish to do. Today's purposes, we're just talking about arrest. So because I am finding probable cause that there was at least cause for your arrest today, that's why I'm ordering what I'm ordering. I do understand some of your arguments that you've gone over briefly already. The state was asking that I hold you on a $50,000 secured bond. I'm only holding you on a $1,000 bond. So it's significantly less than what the state is requesting, but I do have some concerns if I were to release you on less onerous means at this point than the $1,000. So I am going to order that at least the $1,000 be paid before you can be released.
Thank you, Your Honor. And can you explain to me how I could go about, you know, paying that?
So you can either use a bonding company or you can use that or post that yourself. They'll give you more information about the bonding process when you get over to processing. Typically, a bonding company requires 10% plus collateral. So that would be $100 plus some sort of collateral to post that through a bonding company.
And will my public attorney have access to the body cam footage, or do I have to put in a request?
That would be a question for your public defender that I'm appointing to represent you. If there was body cam footage, though, that is likely something that can be requested.
Okay. And when is my next hearing?
Next hearing is on the 1st.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat.
Your left.
Your other left.
Tariq Rogers to the podium and Charles Pierce to the chair, please.
You can't get arrested and then claim self-defense when they're putting
Good
hands
morning.
on
May I have
you?
your name and date of birth?
Tariq Rogers, 2/17/1996.
Thank you. We are here today on 3 different cases. You do have a Justice Court warrant out of the Agua Fria Justice Court and then 2 probation violations.
Did he say
On your Justice Court case, it is a case involving shoplifting, Class 1 misdemeanor, resisting arrest, Class 1 misdemeanor, false reporting to law enforcement, Class 1 misdemeanor, and criminal trespassing, Class 3 misdemeanor. I will appoint you an attorney to represent you in that case, and I am setting an arraignment hearing in the Agua Fria Justice Court on July 30th at 8:30 a.m. On your probation violations, it's for violating terms 1, 3, and 5 of your probation. I will appoint you an attorney in those cases as well, and set a probation revocation arraignment hearing on August 4th at 8:30. That'll be in the downtown Superior Court. So you have cases in 2 different courthouses. Make sure that you go to the right courthouse on the right date. I am going to issue a bond in both of your probation matters in the amount of $250 and then a $500 bond in your Justice Court warrant. So you have a total bond of $1,000. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not have contact with any of the arresting officers, no weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must contact probation within 72 hours of your release. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
So on July, on the 30th?
So on your Justice Court case, it's on the 30th, and then on your probation case, it's on the 4th.
And what happens after that?
So that'll be a question for your attorney. Your attorney in both cases will be able to go over what your options are.
Okay.
Okay. Grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat. Okay. Charles Pierce to the podium and Shaquille Nelson to the chair, please.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Charles Pierce, December 6, 1973.
Thank you. We are here today on a failure to appear bench warrant on a case involving aggravated assault. I will affirm the attorney that was already appointed to represent you in this case. I am setting a status conference on August 1st at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 5th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to affirm the bond of the warrant. That's a $500 secured bond. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not have contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness, no drugs without a valid prescription, and no contacting the arresting officers.
Absolutely.
All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
No, I was originally, when the original court date, I was in treatment, so I've completed treatment and a 6-month residential IOP, so I'm a year and a half sober now.
That's amazing. Make sure you tell your attorney about that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, grab your paperwork.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Shaquille Nelson to the podium.
That
and Gavin
looked like
Smith
he was
to the
holding
chair.
out for dear life. He was on a good one.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Shaquille Nelson, 52191.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court new case. You were arrested on allegations of narcotic drug possession, Class 4 felony, dangerous drug possession, Class 4 felony, drug paraphernalia, Class 6 felony, resisting arrest, Class 1 misdemeanor, and failing to obey a police officer, Class 2 misdemeanor. I will find probable cause and I will appoint you an attorney. I'm setting a status conference on August 1st at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 5th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court.
Okay.
I am going to issue a secured bond today in the amount of $500. If you do post bond, I'm ordering that you not possess any weapons, no drugs without a valid prescription, and no contacting the arresting officers.
All right.
All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Am I getting out or no?
So you have a bond, you have to post that bond.
All right, thank you.
Not a problem. Grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat.
He's a regular.
Gavin Smith to the podium and
You
Bradley
will never
Bryant to
get-
the chair, please.
Get charged with resisting, even if you have to scrap. What?
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Jasmine.
Garvin Smith, 12971.
Thank you. We are here today on a probation violation warrant for violating term 2 of your probation. I will appoint you an attorney to represent you. I am setting a probation revocation arraignment hearing on August 4th at 8:30. That's in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to set a secured bond today in the amount of $250. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not have any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must contact probation within 72 hours of your release. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
Okay, grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat. Bradley Bryant to the podium and Jordan Kern to the chair, please. Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Bradley Bryant, September 17, 2002.
Thank you. We are here today on a probation violation warrant for violating terms 3 and 5 of your probation. I will appoint you an attorney to represent you. I am setting a probation revocation arraignment hearing on August 4th at 8:30. That's in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond today in the amount of $250. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must contact probation within 72 hours of your release.
Hey, thank you,
All
lovely
that's going to
Gigi.
be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
Okay, grab the paperwork to your left and seat.
No attorney for these people.
Jordan Kern to the podium and Dalen Nelson to the chair, please.
In Arizona, you're not guaranteed an attorney unless you're looking at prison time.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Jordan Kern, January 24th, 1998.
Thank you. We are here today on a failure to appear bench warrant in your probation matter. I will affirm the attorney that was already appointed to represent you. I am setting a probation revocation arraignment hearing on August 4th at 8:30. That's in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond today in the amount of $250. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must contact probation within 72 hours of your release. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Dalen Nelson to the podium and Wayne Maurer to the chair.
That's
please.
how you do it when you go to court. You don't sit there and ask all kind of questions and start incriminating yourself.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Good morning, Dale Nelson, January 28th, 2001.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court arrest warrant. You were charged with theft of a credit card, which is a Class 5 felony from an offense in September of 2023. I will appoint you an attorney to represent you in this case. I am setting a status conference on August 11th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 14th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to release you today to the supervision of pretrial services. You're going to get an envelope as you leave court today that has details on pretrial release. Make sure you read through that. I'm also ordering that you not have contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness, no drugs without a valid prescription, and no driving without a valid driver's license. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
What was that, what was the charge one more time?
Theft of a credit card.
And when was the date?
September 2023.
Okay.
Okay. Grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat.
I remember.
Wayne Maurer to the podium.
Domino's Pizza.
And Shaylin Loretto to the chair, please.
In 2023, if you will.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Wayne Maurer, 5/23/1970.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court in New Case. You were arrested on allegations of dangerous drug possession, Class 4 felony, and drug paraphernalia, Class 6 felony. I will find probable cause and I will appoint you an attorney. I am setting a status conference on August 11th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 14th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to release you today to the supervision of pretrial services. You're going to get an envelope as you leave court that has details on pretrial release. Make sure you read through that. As a part of your release, I am ordering that you not possess any drugs without a valid prescription and no contacting the arresting officers. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Yes, I have one question. All my stuff is still at Coronado, where I was arrested, which was the nursing facility where I had my PICC line and everything. Can I go back there to obtain?
I am not ordering any restrictions in where you were arrested. Just don't contact the arresting officers and no drugs without a valid prescription.
Okay.
Okay? Grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat.
Thank you.
Shaylin Loretto to the podium and Andrew DeSoma to the chair, please.
Hey, what up, Barbie? Welcome.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Good morning. Shaylin Loretto, December 18, 2002.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court new case. You were arrested on allegations of unlawful means of transportation passenger, Class 6 felony, and drug paraphernalia, Class 1 misdemeanor. I will find probable cause and I will appoint you an attorney. I am setting a status conference on August 11th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 14th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to release you today to the Supervision of Pretrial Services. You're going to receive an envelope as you leave court today that has details on pretrial release. Make sure you read through that. I'm also ordering that you not have contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness, no possessing any drugs without a valid prescription, and no driving without a valid driver's license. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
No.
Okay, grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat. Andrew DeSoma to the podium and Rafael Guevara to the chair, please.
Hey, miss, thank you. Highly appreciate you. Likewise. What did she do? I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention. I have the attention span of a squirrel, so if I
Good
see
morning. May I
something
have your
shiny,
name and date of birth?
Good morning, Andrew Jason Salmon, 42296.
Thank you. We are here today on two different cases. The first is a municipal court warrant out of Surprise Municipal Court. You were arrested on allegations of driving under the influence of liquor, drugs, or vapor, Class 1 misdemeanor, and driving under the influence with a blood alcohol content of 0.08 or more, Class 1 misdemeanor, from an incident in December of 2024. I will appoint you an attorney to represent you. I am setting an arraignment hearing in the Surprise Municipal Court on August 26th at 1:30 p.m. We're also here today on a probation violation warrant for violating Term 1. I will appoint you an attorney to represent you in that case as well, and set a probation revocation arraignment hearing on August 4th at 8:30 in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to release you on your own recognizance on both of these cases, but to also be supervised by your assigned probation
he has
officer.
a mask on his face.
As a part
on
of
his
your
neck.
release, I will order that you not possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, that you must contact probation within 72 hours of your release, and no driving without a valid driver's license. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions? Okay, grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat. Rafael Guevara to the podium. And Cameron Strempel to the chair, please.
So in Arizona, they have court on Saturdays and Sundays every day of the week on your birthday.
Good morning, sir. May I have your name and date of
July.
birth?
Rafael Guevara, 226, 1987.
Thank you. We are here today on two different cases. The first is a municipal court warrant out of the Peoria Municipal Court for a case involving drug paraphernalia, Class 1 misdemeanor, and then another municipal court warrant out of Peoria Municipal Court on a case involving drug paraphernalia, Class 1 misdemeanor. I will set an arraignment hearing in the Peoria Municipal Court on August 14th at 9 a.m. That will be on both cases. I am going to release you today on your own recognizance. That's a promise to appear at your next court date. I'm also ordering that you not possess any drugs without a valid prescription and no driving without a valid driver's license. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
No, sir.
Okay, grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat.
I'm going to check
Good
out
officer, is there a
the
reason
2
why
a.m. one.
Mr. Prowse can't be brought to court today?
Hey, so they have court here every 3 hours?
All right. Based on that, I will find that he's a danger to himself or others if he were brought to court. I will conduct his initial appearance at his cell. For number 14, William Prowse. We're here on a Superior Court new case. Arrested on allegations of 2 counts of theft of means of transportation, Class 3 felonies, 2 counts of narcotic drug possession, Class 4 felonies, 1 count of unlawful means of transportation, Class 5 felony, and 1 count of drug paraphernalia, Class 6 felony, and then knowingly displaying a false license plate, Class 2 misdemeanor. I will find probable cause except for 1 allegation of theft of means of transportation and 1 allegation of narcotic drug possession. I will appoint an attorney, set a status conference on August 1st at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 5th at 8:30 in the downtown Superior Court, and I will issue a secured bond in the amount of $5,000. I will review all of this with him at his cell and conduct his initial appearance at his cell. I'll provide him with a written copy of his release conditions, and I will make sure that if I make any modifications or changes, I will do so either on the record or in writing. Is the gallery clear, officer?
It is.
Okay, let's have Cameron Strempel to the podium.
Hey, this is going to be bad. So if you have any type of trauma, you're probably going to want to step out. It's going to be bad charges. You know those charges that
Good morning,
people
sir. May I have your name and date of birth?
frown upon.
Cameron Strumple, 11/26/1994.
Thank you. We are here today on two different cases. The first is a Superior Court new case. The second is a probation violation because you are here on the new case. On the new case, you were arrested on allegations of 2 counts of voyeurism, Class 5 felonies, 1 count of indecent exposure, Class 6 felony, and 1 count of assault, Class 1 misdemeanor. I will find probable cause for those allegations. I will appoint you an attorney in both the new case and the probation violation. And I will set a status conference on August 1st at 8:30, a preliminary hearing on August 5th at 8:30, and a probation revocation arraignment hearing on August 4th at 8:30. All of those will be in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond today, a cash bond today, in the amount of $25,000 on your new case with pretrial services supervision and electronic monitoring, but I will hold you non-bondable in your probation violation.
He's a peeper.
So don't post the bond in your new case since I'm holding you non-bondable in your probation matter. Talk with your attorney. Your attorney can ask for your release at the next hearing if that's appropriate. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Court date will be in the paperwork?
It'll be in your paperwork.
Then no. Thank
Grab
you.
your paperwork to your left and have a seat. That does conclude the 8 a.m. calendar. We will stand in recess until 11 a.m.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 30-minute run today? Not too bad. You know, I would have preferred an hour, but it'd be like that sometimes. Oh, I see this one in the news. He came out on the news? What? I'm going to have to look this fool up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, thank you for letting me know, Taco Vato. I have to clip that one and let everybody know that the Peter Gazer got caught. He got caught at the window, if you will. It's not on a laughing matter, but, man, it's crazy, like the things that people be doing sometimes. Like, if you got those type of thoughts and whatnot, go jump on virtual reality and play your fantasies out. Like, why do you got to go play this out in real life? You know, and terrify people. I mean, just throw on some Oculus 3s y vámonos. Let me see. Why do all these judges be letting everybody out? It just depends. It depends. Some arrests they don't keep them because they tend to save space for people that are a little bit more dangerous. They're a little bit higher up on the totem pole, if you will. Fox 10 Phoenix. Hey, gracias, Taco Vato. You use the Diddy. Oh, jail is full. Yup, it just might be, if you will. Let me see. So right now, the next court doesn't start until 9 a.m. Let me check if I could find something right now. If not, then I'll take a small little break and then we will be back. Let me check. Let me see. Saturdays, weekend. Click here to enter. Holiday weekend. First appearances, if you will. Let's see. What up, Chad? Where you been? What up, Lawrence? Let me see. Let me try to get into another. Can we get the parole decisions? Hey, thanks for reminding me. I'll look it up right now. I'll let you guys know. We'll just do this live in the air, if you will. I'll be forgetting. Chilling. So I know you guys been asking me for the parole board hearings. Let me pull them up really quick, and then I'll put them up on the screen so you guys could see them, and we could go ahead and follow along, if you will. But before that, let me okay. Give me a minute, and I'll get it up on the screen right now. Close this down here. Okay, let me see. Parole board. Let's see here. Let's see. James is my Sunday church. Yeah, it was on, man. I'm telling you. Let me see. July 2025 hearings. And let me see here. Oh, no, it's not this one here. I'm back. Results. No, not this one. Hold on. Schedule. Parole board. Adult store. Let me see. All right, so I'm putting it up on my screen right here. Let me see decision. All right, cool. I got him here. I'll put them here so you guys could see also. And so I haven't seen the results, so we're going to be, I only looked up one person's results, so all these results that we're going to be looking at right now, we are going to be doing it in real time. Let me see here. Okay, can you guys see? If you will? Let me know if you can. All right. What state was this in? The state that we just watched right now was Arizona. All right. Damn. Let me see here. Okay. So this is going to be in bank decisions for the Board of Parole hearings on Wednesday, July 23rd, 2025. So some of you guys were with us on that day. We were watching the in-bank hearings live. So these are the decisions here. Let me see. So for Yost Aaron, D72781, sentencing court was Riverside. And let me see. The board finds that Aaron Yost poses an unreasonable risk of danger and denies parole for 3 years for the reasons stated by the panel's member who voted to deny parole for 3 years at Aaron Yost June 12, 2025 hearings. Motion approved for the majority of the commissioners. So this dude Yost, he's not gonna get out. Is there any more court? Yeah, it starts at 9 a.m. So we got about 25 more minutes. All right, Pedro E60740. He came out of Riverside County. Vacate the panel's March 27, 2025 decision to grant parole on new confidential information dated July 10, 2025 and scheduled a new hearing on the next available calendar. Motion approved. Okay, so what happened with this guy was originally found suitable for parole. And what ended up happening was they found something out. It was either like he was avoiding like paying restitution, or maybe he got caught for EDD fraud, but they found something. So what they did was they took away his date, so he's no longer going to be getting out. He had originally been found suitable to get out, and not anymore for the time being. But he will have another opportunity at a later date. Dixon Larry P48492 San Mateo. Refer to consider for a recession hearing under Penal Code of Regulations, Title 15, Section 2450, and Governor refer pursuant to Penal Code Section 3041.1. Affirm the panel's March 2026 decision to grant parole as articulated in the panel's proposed decision. Motion approved. So this guy is getting out. He should be out. He should be out sometime this week. I don't remember. Hopefully, you guys remember the names of the guys, because I really have a bad memory, so I can't really remember who was who as far as those hearings. Hall James P02313, sentencing court Pacer. Let me see here. Refer to consider for rescission hearing under California Code of Regulations, Title 15, Section 2450, and Governor refer pursuant to Penal Code Section 3041.1. Continue the matter to the next month executive board meeting to consider the concerns cited in the governor's referral letter dated July 2025 and consider additional information. So this guy, they pretty much didn't decide on him right now, so they're waiting till next month. So all right, there's that. Let me see. Donnie C94494. Damn, that was a C number. This was definitely been in prison for a long time. Oh, Donnie's been Mr. Mustache. Does his shirt say dish? It looked like it. It definitely looked like it, Jessica. Let me see. Affirm the panel's the panel's February 21, 2025 decision to grant parole that's articulated in the proposed decision. So he's getting out. He should be out in this week. He should be out this week. Mr. My man Ricky Black T00303 coming in from Kern County. Governor refer pursuant to Penal Code Section 3041.1. Affirm the panel's April 2nd, 2025 decision to grant parole as articulated in the panel's proposed decision. Motion approved. So Mr. My man Ricky Black is going to be getting out sometime this week. James, will you be on later on? I probably will be on. So for anybody that has not ever seen any of my interviews that I did with Ricky Black, I started talking to him about 2 years ago, and he's in prison for ordering the unaliving of of a former associate of the same gang that he used to be part of. Ricky Black, he was found suitable last year. I think like it was like in August or something. But then what ended up happening was, so all these board of parole hearings, they have to transcribe them. And his audio of his board meeting, somehow it got mixed up with somebody else's hearing. So it was two audios going at the same time. So they were not able to transcribe his board hearing. Did you ever do Utah court videos? Nah, I've never done them. So what ended up happening was they ended up taking his data away. He got found suitable. Then they had an in-bank hearing. Then in-bank hearing, they took his suitability away. So he had to go start over from square one. So he had his new hearing on April, which they found him suitable, and then they in-banked him. And then now they affirmed his decision. So he will be getting out sometime this week, hopefully. I'm assuming. That's messed up. It be like that sometime. You know, I'm Ricky Black, he was definitely frustrated when that happened. Matthew Campos, BG0015. Governor referred pursuant to Penal Code Section 3041.1. Affirmed the panel's March 5th, 2025 decision to grant parole as articulated in the panel's proposed decision. In addition, the board imposes the following special conditions of parole. 1. Promptly report to behavioral health reintegration program for evaluation. And 2. Participate in a certified, I don't know what program, I don't even know what that is, but he was found suitable. So for anybody that's wondering what, oh wow, AB number, yeah. So he hasn't been in prison that long. I would say at this point maybe like between 16 to 18 years based on his AB number. So for anybody that's wondering what an in-bank hearing is, it's pretty much this. And you guys that did catch it might be wondering how come we didn't see any of the individuals come in front of the in-bank hearing. I stepped out for a second. Did you do the one for homie? Which homie? I don't remember the names. You guys gotta, if there's a specific individual that you guys want to read off, just let me know what their name is. I just don't remember their names. Are you talking about the one that had the mom that was updating? Like she looked like she was waiting for an update. She was just going like this. Is that who you're talking about? He's okay. Thank you, Emily. Highly appreciate that. Amelia, I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name. Hey, I ain't right, man. And it was the one that had the dad that went to war, and he was talking about all the medals he got. Let me see. Suzanne Carlson, Orange County Court. Refer for rescission hearing to consider. This was Amelia. Oh, okay, that one I do remember. She's the one that had a ton of support. Let me see. Referred for a rescission hearing to consider whether the panel's February 21st, 2025 grant of parole was improvident based on concerns cited in the governor's referral letter dated June 6, 2025. Refer for a rescission hearing. Motion approved by a majority of the commissioners. Damn, so she's not getting out. She's not getting out yet. So she will be having a rescission hearing now, maybe in the next few months. So she's not going to be getting out. The three boys. Do you remember his name? Do you remember the name, Joanne? I don't remember the names. Let me see here. So Suzanne Amelia is not going to get out. Not just yet, at least. She won't be getting out this week, definitely. Let me see. Royce, was that it? Royce Carson? That was it, no? That was the one that you're asking about. I think that's Royce. Crazy, laughing out loud. Hey, Angel, thank you for the follow. Highly appreciate that. Court should be starting in 18 minutes, so I should be done by then, by the time that comes around. Okay, so affirm the panel's March 11, 2025 decision to grant parole as articulated in the panel's proposed decision. Motion approved by the majority of the commissioners. So Royce is getting out? Oh, hell no. Let me look it up. I got to look it up to make sure the governor didn't take his data away. Let me see, because sometimes that'll happen. And that won't reflect here. Royce Casey. Let's see here. The governor has not. It doesn't look like the governor's taking his data away. Oh, snap. That fool's gonna be getting out this week. I don't see any news from the governor taking his data away. Oh, snap. He's getting out. Let me see. Castaneda. Elias. That one sounds familiar. What? Yeah, Royce Casey was his name. Yeah, that was him. Yeah, so he's getting out. He's getting out this week. So if you live up in San Luis Obispo, definitely be on the lookout, if you will. Elias, that one sounds familiar. I think this dude has some support too. Affirm the panel's March 11, 2025 decision to grant parole as articulated in the panel's proposed decision. Motion approved by the majority, so he's also going to be getting out sometime this week. So whenever let's go. What did Royce? So Royce was the dude, him and like, I don't know, was it 4 other kids or it was either 4 or 5 kids a total. And they were trying to grape this one little girl and they ended up stomping her head and doing some way out stuff to her. It was awful. It was all bad. Let me see. Let me look it up. It was satanic. It was a satanic one. You guys should definitely look that case up. Oh, and this is the girl right here. Look. Let me bring it up here on the screen so you guys can see. This is her right here. Satanic murdered. This was he got denied. When was this written? I don't even know when it was written, but this was last year. Last year, April 2nd. So this is her. This is the girl right here. Bananas. But you guys should definitely look up that case. If you type his name up, it'll be all over Google or Yahoo if you still use that search engine. Let me see. Steven Chavez, AZ6377. Sentencing Court, Riverside. Let me see. Affirm the panel's March 11, 2025 decision to grant parole as articulated in the panel's proposed decision. Motion approved. So Steven Chavez is going to be getting out this week. He'll be out by this week, no later than Friday. I'm assuming he'll probably be out by Wednesday. He'll probably be out by Wednesday, if you will. Let me see who else. Felix Richard. Damn, he has a V number. He's definitely been down in prison. He's been in prison for a long time out of Kern County. Affirm the panel's 2025 decision to grant parole as articulated in the panel's proposed decision. Motion approved. Richard is going to be getting out in the next 5 days. Gutierrez Arturo out of Los Angeles. Was this the dude that took out his girlfriend? Or no, yeah, his girlfriend. The one that he was cheating on his wife with? That was him, right? Affirm the panel's 2026 affirm the panel's February 26, 2025 decision to grant parole as articulated in the panel's proposed decision. Motion approved. Arturo's getting out. He is getting out. Oh, snap. And his was a cold case, if you guys remember. They didn't arrest him till years later, maybe like 6-7 years after. Hofmeister. Travis, I remember the name, but I don't remember what he did. Out of San Benito, governor referred. Affirmed the panel's March 6, 2025 decision to grant parole as articulated in the panel's proposed decision. In addition, the board member imposes the following condition of parole: do not actively participate, promote, further, or assist in any gang or any prison gang, disruptive group, criminal street gang activity as enumerated in Penal Code Section 186.22, Subdivision E1AZ, nor violate any gang abatement, injunction, ordinance, or court order. Do not associate with anyone you know or should know is a member of a prison gang, disruptive group, prison street gang without prior written approval from a parole agent, nor wear, carry, or on your person gang colors or any sign, symbol, or paraphernalia you know or should know to be associated with gang activity. Motion approved. He will be getting out. Are they letting them out? Yeah, they'll be out in the next 5 days if they haven't let them out yet. But yeah, I'm assuming by Wednesday. They should be out by Wednesday, no later than Friday. Daniel Manchaca. Do you know the results to the guy who online his new. Well, I don't remember the name. Do you happen to remember the name? For the love of bonsai, I'm horrible with names. Let me affirm the panel's April 3rd, 2025 decision to grant parole as articulated in the panel's proposed decision. Motion approved by the majority of the commissioners present. I guess they got to make room for all the new inmates. Yup. All right. And let me see. Paz Anthony BC 2784 out of Los Angeles. Affirm the panel's March 13, 2025 decision to grant parole as articulated in the panel's proposed decision. In addition, the board imposes the following special condition of parole: promptly report to a behavioral health reintegration program for evaluation. Cannot load. Oh no. All right, so I'm getting that damn little the thing, you know, when you slide the thing for the little puzzle on my stream, and I have 4 minutes and 30 seconds to do it, but it looks like it's not gonna let me do it. So I'm gonna have to switch devices really quick right now. So I got 4 minutes. Let me finish reading this up, and I'll switch devices. Ricard Kevin V44696. And let me see. Affirm the panel's March 27, 2025 decision to grant parole as articulated in the panel's proposed decision. Motion approved. So Kevin will be getting out in the next 5 days. Charles Rodriguez AA 3006. Affirm the panel's February 12, 2025 decision to grant parole as articulated in the panel's proposed decision. Motion approved. So he will also be getting out. Charles Rodriguez. Ruiz Oscar Santa Carla. I can't even think right now. Refer for a rescission hearing to consider whether the panel's March 20th, 2025 decision to grant parole was improvident based on the concerns cited in the governor's referral letter dated June 6, 2025. Refer for it. Okay, so he's not going to be getting out. So we will be seeing him maybe next month or the following month for a rescission hearing. C-Chan Chava F53307. I remember this one was I think this one was a big one too. Affirm the panel's 9th, 2025 decision to grant parole as articulated in the panel's proposed decision. Motion approved by the majority of the commissioners present. So Chava is going to be getting out. Let me see, and I still can't get the stupid little thing. Give me 1 minute. Let me I'm gonna get the court ready right now for Pima, because Pima is about to start right now. Let me see here. And let me see. Pima live court. Pima County. Let me change the screen here. All right, so this court should be starting in about 8 minutes or so. So I got the screen up and going right now, and I'm gonna switch phones really quick right now because it is about to kick me off in about 2 minutes. I'll be right back right now. All right, I'm gonna swap phones quickly. I'm gonna swap phones quickly right now before we all get booted, and then I'll swap back to this phone right now. Let's see, resume. All right, guys. So I just swapped phones. I'm gonna swap back to the other phone right now. This is what the behind the scenes looks like right here. Let me see, not now, and I'm gonna switch it right back to the other phone. All right, we're back. Okay, let me gonna shut this down quickly right now, and then we'll open it right back. Man, it made me end the stream, but oh well, you know, what can you do? Ay. All right. So we're just waiting for the court to start up right now. Let me Hey, thank you for that daily heart. Highly appreciate that. What's up, Nana? Tracy, how's it going? Let me see here. Let me get this going right now. Thank you, Nana. Highly appreciate that. Man, we're doing good on the other stream too. Hey, thank you, Laura. Highly appreciate that. Let me get this up there. All right, that is good. Let's see what else. Okay, I gotta open up select the live here. And here we go. All right, cool. We're good to go now. Starting new group. Hey, Taco, gracias. Highly appreciate that. Let me see here. All right, we are good now. We are good. We're in action now. All right, court should be starting in about 4 minutes. For those of you wondering, how often are these groups? What up? Let me see. Who was that? Daniela. What do you mean groups? Like these streams that I do for the courts? It varies. It varies on the time and day. It could be every hour on the hour. Little spooky. Hey, what's up? Hey, good morning. Buenos dias. Yeah, so when the mornings court starts, I normally start. The first court that happens, it's at 5 a.m., which is Maricopa, 6 a.m., Dade County, which is Miami, followed by Maricopa back at 8 a.m., 9 a.m. for Pima, and then 11 for Maricopa. So it just varies. I got my schedule up on my YT page if you want to check that out. My favorite TikTok show. Hey, gracias. What up, Danny? Before I forget, I gotta start another stream up on my YT page, if you will. Yeah, I'm constantly running streams on my YT page throughout the day. It's just pretty much nonstop. Let's see here, and I gotta get another stream going right now. Here we go. He keeps his white streams going 24/7 without commentary. That is right, Taco Vato. What up? What up, Jeanette? Hey, welcome back. Yeah, so if you like watching these without me, then you definitely gotta tune into the YT. Hey, thank you, Taco Vato. Highly appreciate that. Hey, Pearl, Jam. Well, that's right. All right, there we go. Just had to start that stream up. How long do you usually do this for? It depends. Lately, I really haven't been that active. But sometimes, I'll be on for a few hours. Like back, when I was really into it, I was doing like 5-6 hours at a time because it was just like back-to-back courts. He likes to get us hooked and then just runs. Man, it's just time consuming being on top, in front of the screen. And then I can't be neglecting my family. I got a wife and kids and whatnot. My wife, she's definitely a major supporter, but my daughter's been telling me, like, what do I always get on? So it's kind of hard, when you got a 6-year-old and, she's calling you out. So that's why I can't dedicate them. Oh, snap, my phone's down to 6%. Oh, shit. Let me plug this puppy right in real quick. Sometimes I would be on. Yeah, I would be on for like 8 hours. So, let's see, is it powered on yet? Okay, cool. We got it now. We got some juice here. Your family is how it's took. Yeah, no doubt, Naomi, no doubt. So that's why I really haven't been dedicating that much time, just because it does take up a lot of my time, and then I can't justify it. So So right now, that's why I got up early today, because I before my daughter wakes up, I'm able to dedicate a little bit of time to it. Hey, bro, how are you doing today? Hey, Jared, hey, I can't complain. Hopefully you're doing good. Thank you for asking, though. Man, I'm getting... Hey, what's up, Jerome? Where you been at? Let me see. Kids grow so quick, so you have to cherish as much time as you can. Yup. Especially sitting in front of the screen messes with your eyes. That's why I always be blinking kind of crazy sometimes, because I got to lubricate the eyes up, if you will. Hey, what up, Tails? How's it going? All right, so court should be starting up any moment now. Let me make sure I didn't pause it, because sometimes I'll pause it and I won't even realize it. So hopefully they're not late, because sometimes they do be running late, and that I have no control over. DJing a convention this weekend, been a long weekend. That's right. Hell yeah. What kind of music do you be playing, Jerome? Let me see. Jelly. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Brittany. Yeah, it made me end the stream. I didn't want to, but it did. And if you haven't done so, please do so. Hit that follow button. Don't be a Mr. Krabby Patty. Hit that follow button. It's free. It doesn't cost you a thing. All right. I meant you can't. Laughing out loud. Jerome better be playing some norteñas or some cumbias. Jerome is probably playing some country music. Country, if you will. What kind of music do you play, Jerome? We're waiting. Where you at, Jerome? Unless you're playing right now. Let me see. Rejoin. Hey, what up? What up, Hype? How's it going? All right, so we're just waiting for court to start up. And it's already past the clock. And they haven't started yet. Court on Sunday, yep. As a matter of fact, you know what I'm going to do right now? Since they haven't started yet, I'm going to jump on over to Miami. Miami has started. So we got Judge Glazer, if you will. Does she have any? Oh, yeah, she has to do with a turtle suit. So I'm gonna get Judge Glazer up right now. We'll mess with Judge Glazer. Let me see here. Where you at, Judge? Where you at? Miami's always rough. Imagine going to Miami and then, let's see, virtual bond here, and here we go. Screw Pima. Pima's taking too long.
For probable cause.
There we go.
There's probable cause for the charge. He's stealing a Danish for $2.99.
What? A
You
Danish?
can't go there to walk in and out to eat. I'm sorry, I know you're stealing food. You have a bunch of priors. I'll give you, and he has a petty theft conviction from
This fool's
July
eating a
22nd.
Danish.
I cannot release him.
Would you be willing to do pretrial services with an alternate
I
bond?
cannot do that. He just got a conviction from like less than a week ago.
A week ago?
I'm setting a bond. It'll be 100, I don't know. I'll set your bond at $150. There is probable cause, and stay out of that 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven? Ay, if you will. This guy. This was thought a Danish. I wonder if it was a hot Danish.
Mr. Bailey? Mr. Bailey is present, Your Honor. I have a probable cause argument whenever Your Honor's ready.
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Bailey, you were arrested for possession with intent to sell cocaine within 1,000 feet of a school.
The
I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Go ahead, please.
Your Honor, I do concede there's probable cause for possession, but not for the sale, manufacture, or deliver. There's nothing
What
that
up?
the cops say
What
that
up,
they
Jay?
witnessed any of that. It doesn't say how many bags there are, the weight of the bags. I would
Bags.
also note that this is a jointly occupied vehicle, so Mr. Bailey's not alleged to have been in sole possession of any of this. So I don't believe that there's probable cause for.
Let me read this. State, if you want to respond, feel free to do so.
Judge, the state actually has a motion for pretrial detention.
Don't be a crabby
Please,
patty.
you don't follow him on these.
Okay.
Man, they caught that fool with the sack. They said bags. Like, damn, you pushing that weight? Man, that's like so 1980s, so 1990s. Pushing that weight like that. The judge can't be bothered right now. Yup. And be like that sometimes. He's doing the thing right there. He's living his best life. He's doing that Scarface. He's doing that Tony Yayo, if you will. She's always irritated. Do you think she's gonna find probable cause, or she gonna
Okay,
let this fool go?
happens at 3 a.m. It looks like possession to me, but I can reset it tomorrow for probable cause hearing. What does the state want to do? You don't file these motions on drug cases like this. The only one is trafficking in heroin, I think, or fentanyl.
Young Tony, I'm not sure.
We can reset it and we'll reach out to the office.
I'm going to
Or
reset
maybe
it
this
for
week
probable
coming up.
cause hearing. There's no probable cause for possession with intent to sell coke. You want to just stipulate to possession with intent to sell or no?
How much is the court willing to give as a bond? The problem is he'll stay in another night. There's clearly not probable cause.
Does
on
he
this.
have, does he, he has an open possession case. Let me just see something. I'm looking at his priors. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm gonna find probable cause for possession of cocaine. And I'll set a bond. He has an open possession of drug paraphernalia case.
Judge Glazner,
Will
yup.
pretrial take him or no for possession? He has old priors. He has a conviction from May 27th
thanks,
for
Chad.
drugs. I'll set a bond. It's $2,500. All right.
Hey, Chad, when you get a
Good luck
chance,
to you,
send
sir,
me a
'cause he has
message
recent priors.
on Discord, yeah?
Does he have money to post the bond?
He should be able to
Oh.
post that, Your Honor.
Have a nice day, sir. Vernon Sheftal is next, page 5.
And I do have another probable cause argument with the court's.
All right, good morning, good afternoon, Mr. Sheftal. You're arrested for attempted tampering with physical evidence, resisting without, and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me read this first. What's your argument?
It's only as to count 1, Your Honor, the tampering. There's no probable cause for tampering because there's nothing that suggests in this A form this is anything more than abandonment.
He threw it. He's through the pipe. I'll set it at $1. There's probable cause for the charges. What are his priors? Sheftal. He has an open case is set August 18th. Then he has a conviction from January of this year. Because of the open cases, I think I need to set a bond. Okay, it would be $1 for count 1. Count 2, resisting without is $500, and count 3, possession of drug paraphernalia is $500. Have a good day. Oh, he had more priors here. All right. Next case is Jose Camacho, page 6.
He's here, Your Honor.
Hi, Mr. Camacho. Is English okay?
Hello, Your Honor. Yes, ma'am.
Sir, you were arrested for possession of cocaine, petty theft, 2 or more convictions, criminal mischief, possession of drug paraphernalia, trespass after warning. So I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Any probable cause argument? You have one for every case?
Only as to count 2, there's nothing that indicates he actually has 2 prior convictions on the 4 corners of the A form, so it should just be petty
Okay.
misdemeanor.
Yeah.
So he does if I look at his face sheet, but I won't consider that. Let me read this. So where's my stay away order? Your order to stay away from the CVS pharmacy store at 888 Biscayne Boulevard in Miami, Florida. You're not allowed to go to that store and you must stay away from there. He has a conviction from petty theft from March. Trespass from April. I'm setting a bond. Count 1, possession of crack cocaine. It's residue, so it's $1,000. Count 2, petty theft. It's only a misdemeanor. I don't see the prior convictions. He's stealing earbuds. It's a total amount is $59. So count 2 is probable cause for petty theft, a 2nd-degree misdemeanor, $150 bond. Count 3, the criminal mischief. What's that? Oh, he also stole some condoms from the store. Okay. Count 3, there's no value. That's $150. Also a M2. Count 4, possession of drug paraphernalia. There's probable cause, $500. And count 6, trespass after warning. There's probable cause. He's been trespassed from all downtown CVS pharmacy stores, but he still goes back. That's $500. Have a nice day, sir.
Would Your Honor be willing to do pretrial services? He can only afford a bond in the amount of $100.
Nope, I'm not. He'll see a judge in 21 days if he can't post a bond. Keeps going back to CVS, and he has prior recent convictions. The bond's appropriate. Next case is Kareem Gober, page 6. Hi, Mr. Gober. You were arrested for petty theft, 2 or more convictions. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. He's stealing shampoo from CVS, the same CVS, $17. He has prior convictions. There's probable cause for the charges.
I would
Yes.
ask for TAP if Your Honor is inclined.
I don't
He's
know.
homeless.
It says he's been given a trespass warning not to go to any of this downtown, any of the downtown CV. You got to stay away from all these CVS stores in downtown, as well as this one at 888 Biscayne Boulevard. That's fine. I'll give him TAP alternate bond. It's $1,000. You have to go to court for your arraignment on August 26th at 9 a.m. Courtroom 32. Do you want to, I have to give this a tap. How am I going to do this?
Yeah.
Here, I'm sorry about that. You just need the front page anyway. Name on it. That's this one. So sorry. Next we have is Jimmy Darius.
Hi, Your
He's
Honor.
present, Your Honor. and I
Hey,
have-
Mr. Darius.
Buenas tardes.
Buenas tardes, Spanish. Sir, you were arrested for 2 cases, burglary to an unoccupied conveyance and criminal mischief from July 16th, and burglary to an unoccupied structure and grand theft from yesterday. Ms. LaRosa,
Muy
you there?
buenos días, señora. A usted se le imputan 2 cargos, una de allanamiento de un vehículo desocupado y destrucción a la propiedad privada, esto del 16 de julio, y tiene otro cargo de allanamiento a una estructura desocupada, eso del día de ayer.
I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Le asignó la oficina de la Defensoría Pública.
Sir, you are ordered to stay away from the property at 215 Northwest 24th Street in Miami, Florida.
Le ordeno, señor, que se mantenga alejado de la propiedad ubicada en el 215 del noroeste y la 24 calle en Miami, Florida.
You're not allowed to go to that building and you must stay away from there.
Usted no puede ir a ese edificio y tiene que mantenerse alejado de ahí.
Yes, ma'am.
I just have a probable cause argument for the first case ending in 961 as to the burglary. I think there's only probable cause for trespass.
Thank you.
Su señoría, tengo un argumento con respecto al primero cargo. No debería ser allanamiento, sino entrada ilegal.
So he entered a vehicle and attempted to turn on the engine.
A ver, vale, él entra a un vehículo y trata de encender el motor.
I'm sorry. It's a decoy vehicle.
Es un vehículo de emboscada.
They had video surveillance of a black male observed entering the police car on July 4th.
A ver, y hay un video del individuo, un hombre de piel de color negro, tratando de entrar al vehículo señuelo de la policía el 4 de julio.
Then he sits in the front driver's seat.
Y se sienta en el asiento delantero.
He was identified.
Y fue identificado.
Let's see. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm not sure.
The reason I say that, Your Honor, is because 12 days had elapsed from when they watched the surveillance and when they actually noticed it. They don't seem like they do any other investigation, and there's nothing shown in the surveillance that he's actually committed any of the acts that are alleged. I think it's just a trespass of the car.
All right.
It doesn't make any statements.
Okay.
Su señoría, creo que, como le digo, esto es entrada ilegal y no allanamiento, ya que esperaron 12 días para poder actuar luego de ver el video de seguridad y no se le ve hacer nada de lo que supuestamente se alega.
So count on F25 15961, I'll set the bond on count 1 at $500 and count 2 is $1.
Vale, entonces en la causa número F25-15961, cargo número 1, fianza $500 y el cargo número 2, $1.
And the other case, it's burglary to the unoccupied structure is $2,500, count 2 grand theft is $2,500.
Y la otra causa, que incluye el cargo de allanamiento de una estructura desocupada, la fianza es de $2,500. El cargo número 2, que es hurto de mayor cuantía, la fianza también es $2,500.
All right, have a good day.
Que tenga buen día.
Next, we have Sonny Hector. Page 7. Hi, Mr. Hector. You were arrested for driving.
Spanish interpreter. I'm sorry.
Thank you. You were arrested for driving with a suspended license, third or subsequent conviction.
Señor, usted fue arrestado por manejar con una licencia de conducir suspendida y esta es la tercera o más condena.
I think it's only PC for DWLS. Let me take a look.
That's the argument I have as well, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. There's probable cause for driving with a suspended license.
Existe causa probable para el delito de manejar con una licencia de conducir suspendida.
What happened to his bench warrant? Did it set a bond?
Yes, Sharon, you gave him a $1,000 bond.
Okay, on this case, it's gonna be 150. Or actually, it should be 250 on this one.
Okay. En el primer cargo, la orden de captura y arresto en su contra, la fianza es de $1,000, pero en este caso, la fianza es de $250.
Have a nice day.
Que tenga buen día.
Next is Darian Brown.
Out.
Thank you. Then we have Jacoby Bryant, page 7. Sir, Mr. Bryant, you were arrested for possession with intent to sell cannabis within 1,000 feet of a park, possession of more than 20 grams of cannabis, and prohibited smoking of cannabis. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. State, I need a stay away order from Loomis Park. Let me just see this. Yeah, I need a stay away. Again, I have just a blank one. I'll write it out then. Thank you. All right, sir, you are ordered to stay away from Loomis Park. That's the area between 5th and 15th Street from the west side of Washington Avenue east to the shoreline. You are not allowed to go to that location and you must stay away from there. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, let me just fill it out. Where do you live? In a Apopka, or you're living down here?
I'm here in Brooklyn right now.
Pardon me?
I'm living down here in Brooklyn right now, ma'am.
Oh, okay.
But I'll go back to school August 12th. I play football.
Let me read this again. Where are you going to school at?
I played at FIU, but I recently just transferred to a school in Boston.
Which school?
Boston College.
You should know a hell of a lot better than getting in trouble on the beach. Let me take a look at this again. You think they're gonna let you play football if you're smoking cannabis and it stays in your system 30 days? They want athletes who don't use drugs, okay? So you're gonna mess up your chances of a college education, a good college education for doing this stuff. So you gotta, you're presumed not guilty. Don't do drugs, especially when you got an opportunity to go to college and improve your life. Maybe get drafted. Do you think the NFL wants players that are smoking weed? Nope. They're going to take the guy who can got the good strong muscles and catch those balls or do their tackles that don't use illegal drugs, sir.
All right, sorry guys, I got a video visit with Ricky Black. And we're just talking about his plans when he comes home. So that's what I'm doing right now. If you're wondering what's James doing, that's what I'm doing. I'm on the video visit from prison, if you will. As a matter of fact, let me put that like this right here, like so. So like that I can see when he calls back. He's supposed to be calling me back right now.
All right, I think it's only probable cause for possession of cannabis, and it's less than 20 grams. It doesn't give, oh, it says 21. It's more than 20 grams, so it's a felony. I still want you to stay away from Loomis Park. That way I'll know you stay out of trouble.
I will.
You shouldn't be doing anything except going home, working out, and going home, repeat, and eat.
Yes, ma'am.
That's from, 1 second. All right.
Your
So
Honor, was it, I'm sorry.
count one, there's no probable cause, release outright. Count two, there is probable cause. It was 21 grams of cannabis. Count three, the prohibited smoking of cannabis, probable cause. So I'll not have a problem releasing you on your own recognizance on all three counts. I do this generally for somebody who has no priors and when it's just possession. Sir, you're gonna have to keep all future court dates. Where do you get your mail? At the Apopka address or on Brickell?
And the pocket address.
All right, so make sure you keep all future court dates. It won't be set for, the arraignment will be in 30 days, and you may be able to appear by Zoom. Stay in touch with your attorney at the public defender's office. Have a good day, sir.
Your Honor, so counts 2 and 3 was ROR?
Yeah, count one, no probable cause, release outright. 2 and 3, there is probable cause, ROR count 2 and ROR count 3. All right, next we have Miles Sterling. Sorry, Ash.
On out, Your Honor.
Oh, wonderful. Keep it coming. Then we have Terrell Nichols. Hi, Mr. Nichols. Mr. Nichols, you were arrested for trafficking in cannabis, and I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me review for probable cause. It's at the airport. So he had cannabis in a suitcase, 21.75 kilos. That's a lot of cannabis. There's probable cause for trafficking in cannabis. I'll set a bond. He has no, where do you live, sir? In Barbados or here? New York. New York. All right. I'll set his bond. It's I don't know. Does he have priors anywhere else?
He's told me that he can afford up to $100, so $1,000 bond.
That ain't happening. He got more than, let's see, it's 2.2 kilos. Let me see, per pound.
Judge, I don't see any priors.
Oh, okay. I'll set a bond. I'll set his bond at $3,500. Have a good day. Next is Angel Castro Valdez. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for grand theft. Is English okay, first of all? You were arrested for grand theft of a firearm, openly carrying a weapon, in possession of 20 grams or less of cannabis. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Your Honor, I only have a probable cause argument as to the open carry. And since he has no priors, I'd be asking for either ROR or pretrial services, that given he has a local address.
There's probable cause for everything. You can't be smoking the drugs and having a weapon concealed on you. But I'll give him pretrial. That's fine. Pretrial services, alternate bond, count one is $2,500. Count two, openly carrying actually it was concealed. It was not open. It was under the seat, I thought. Let me see. Underneath the seat. Count two, there's probable cause for carrying a concealed firearm. And that will be, I don't know, set that at $1,500. And count three, possession of cannabis. ROR. Have a good day. Next, Lasabre Ray, page 9.
He's present, Your Honor.
Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for possession with intent to sell cocaine within 1,000 feet of a school, possession with intent to sell cocaine powder within 1,000 feet of a school, possession of THC, possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. It happened at 3 a.m. I think it has to be during school hours.
I also, there's no intent.
No
Right.
intent. Okay, thank you. Let me read it. I think you're right. I think it's just possession of the drugs. I'll give him pretrial services. Alternate bond, count 1 is $2,500, count 2 release outright. Or actually, just count 2 will be an ROR, it's possession of cocaine. Count 3, possession of the THC pen will be, or the, whatever it was, the glass THC thing is $1,000. Count 4, drug paraphernalia is $500. So it's pretrial alternate 2,500, ROR 1,500. Order them in. Next we have is Deshaun Sicard. Good morning, Mr. Sicard. You were arrested for strong arm robbery, resisting an officer without violence, and possession of cannabis. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So the victim stated that she's sitting on a bench by Loomis Park. A black male approaches her and aggressively started to grab her. And that the black male was grabbing her and punching her. And he accused her of stealing his phone, and he forcefully took the victim's purse and went through her belongings. And then he dropped the purse and fled. And he was accompanied by a black female as well. The victim had scratches all over her arms, her left arm, chest, and back pain, and fire rescue came. There was a witness as well who observed the entire incident and stated that Mr. Sicard walked up to the victim, pushed her down to the ground, and snatched her purse away from her with force. And then went through her purse, walked away. And he had some cannabis on him as well. And he was resisting. All right, sir, you are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim. Jamba Opata, no contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. You must stay at least 500 feet away. Give me that, throw that one out. You must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim's home, school, and place of employment at all times. Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'm setting a bond. Count 1, strong arm robbery is $7,500. Count 2, resisting without is 500. Actually, I'll make that 150 for resisting without. Count 3, possession of cannabis will be $1. All right, have a good day, sir. Next is Anascleto Quintana Herrera.
He's here. He requires the Spanish interpreter.
Thank you. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for possession of cocaine and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
Muy buenos días, señor. A usted se le imputa el delito de tenencia de cocaína y tenencia de adminículos para el consumo de droga. Le asigno a la oficina de la Defensoría Pública.
There's probable cause for the charge. Pretrial services, alternate bond, 2,500 count 1, 500 count 2.
Muy bien, entonces encuentro causa probable, lo voy a poner bajo la supervisión del programa Pretrial Services o de lo contrario paga $2,500 para el cargo 1 y $500 para el cargo 2.
Have a nice day. Next we
Que tenga
have
buen día.
Jordani Martinez Izquierdo.
Gone down.
Thank you. Angel Gonzalez is next.
He requires a Spanish interpreter. He's present.
All right, thank you. Sir, good afternoon. You were arrested for tampering with a victim and battery.
Señor, usted ha sido arrestado y se le imputa manipular a una víctima y agresión física.
Sir, can you afford to hire a private lawyer?
¿Tiene los medios para contratar los servicios de un abogado particular?
I will
No.
appoint the public defender's office for you.
Le asigno a la oficina de la Defensoría Pública.
There is probable cause for the charges.
Existe causa probable.
You are ordered to stay away from the victim whose initials are YC.
Muy bien, usted se le ordena mantenerse alejado de la víctima cuyas iniciales son YC.
No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
No puede tener contacto con la víctima, ya sea de manera directa o indirecta, en persona, por escrito, vía telefónica o a través de terceras personas.
And no contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means.
Tampoco puede tener contacto con la víctima a través de las redes sociales o cualquier otro medio de comunicación electrónica.
And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school and place of employment at all times.
Y en todo momento tiene que mantenerse a no menos de 500 pies de distancia de la víctima, el lugar donde ésta viva, trabaje o estudie.
Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs.
No puede participar de ninguna actividad delictiva, así como tampoco puede consumir o tener sustancias ilícitas.
Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition.
Tampoco puede usar, comprar o portar arma de fuego o munición.
You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court.
Usted tiene de inmediato que entregar cualquier arma de fuego, munición o permiso para portar arma oculta que usted tenga a la comisaría más cercana y dar prueba de esta entrega al tribunal.
Do you understand? Oh, also, you may return to the victim's residence one time only within 48 hours of your release from jail.
Usted puede retornar una sola vez a la vivienda de la víctima dentro del periodo de 48 horas a partir de su liberación.
You must be accompanied by a police officer
Y tiene que ir acompañado por un agente policial
so that you can retrieve your personal clothing, health items,
I'm
medication,
back.
personal and business related paperwork, and work tools.
para que pueda recoger sus artículos personales como ropa, medicamentos, documentos de negocio, documentos personales o herramientas de trabajo.
If you go to the victim's home without the police or if you stay there, you will be arrested.
Hey, he's
Si
doing
usted va
good.
a la casa de la víctima sin ser acompañado por un policía o se queda ahí, usted
What
va a
up,
volver
Lindsay?
a ser arrestado.
You understand the stay away order, sir?
¿Ha entendido la orden de alejamiento?
Agua. Hey, what up,
How long
Teresa?
have you
Sí,
lived
¿no?
Thank
there?
you for
How
that.
long,
Sí.
how long have you lived in Miami?
Yes.
He's gonna get 2
¿Hace
flushes
cuánto
for
vive
that.
usted en Miami?
13 años.
13 years.
Pretrial services, alternate bond, $2,500 bond, count 1, and 1,000 for count 2 battery.
Entonces, usted va a salir bajo la supervisión del programa Pretrial Services o de lo contrario paga para el cargo 1 $2,500 de fianza y para el cargo 2 $1,000 de fianza.
Thank you. Next, we have Alexander Fernandez Alvarez.
That's weird. Somebody called the prison phone, but it wasn't from prison, and nobody has his
He
number.
requires a Spanish
So I wonder who
interpreter.
called.
Sir, good afternoon. You were arrested for possession of a controlled substance called crystal meth and possession of drug paraphernalia.
What?
Buenas tardes, señora. Usted se le ha arrestado y se le imputa tenencia de una sustancia controlada, metanfetamina en cristal y tenencia de adminículos para el consumo de drogas.
I will
No,
appoint
nobody
the
has
public
his number.
defender's office for you.
This phone never rings unless it's from prison.
Le asignó a la oficina de la Defensoría Pública.
There is probable cause for the charge.
Existe causa probable.
Pretrial services alternate bond, $2,500, count 1 and
Yo.
500, count 2. Have
What
a
up,
nice
Captain?
day.
Va a salir bajo la supervisión del programa Pretrial Services o de lo contrario,
calling me about my
$2,500 de fianza para el cargo 1 y $500 para el cargo 2. Que tenga buen día.
Next is William
Yo, what
Bailey.
up? I try. So this number, it's a brand new number. It wasn't a
I saw
recycled phone
Mr.
number.
Bailey earlier for traffic.
So the only people that have this phone number are people that
Hi,
come in from
Mr.
prison.
Bailey. In this
Hey,
case, you
what's
were
up, Teresa?
arrested for possession of a
Hello,
firearm,
Galena.
weapon, or ammunition by a
I'm doing pretty
convicted
good.
felon. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. There's probable cause for the charge.
This is Dade County in Miami.
His last felony convictions from 2013.
They don't get pretrial on this charge. I'll set a bond on this case. I'm okay lowering it. I'll set it at $2,500. It should be 75.
Hey, what
I
up, Happy
lowered it.
Berry?
It's a knife, and he's, like you said, he hasn't had anything in a
Hey,
while.
thank you for that.
All right, good luck to you, sir.
My daughter's been asking me for you. Was Ricky excited? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna play it in the background so you can
Next
check out.
is Walter Mitchell, page 10. Just possession, okay?
Yes.
Hi, Mr. Mitchell. You were arrested for possession of cocaine within 1,000 feet of a church or convenience store and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Count 1, it's only probable cause for possession of cocaine. I'll give him TAP with an alternate bond of $2,500, count 1, and $500, count 2. Sir, you have to come to court for your arraignment on August 26th at 9 a.m., courtroom 28. All right, Judge Hernandez, have a nice day.
So I'll be editing this video sometime later on.
Next case
and I'll put
is
it up.
Humberto Perez. Is he English or Spanish? Spanish? English. I can't hear you. Is it English or Spanish?
English, Your Honor.
Thank you. Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for aggravated battery on a pregnant victim. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
We accept appointment. I do have a probable cause argument.
Okay. What is it, please?
Yes, Your Honor. It says nothing about him knowing or that he should have known that she was pregnant. There's nothing that indicates she appeared pregnant. There's not a deadly weapon used, no great bodily injury, no permanent disability or disfigurement. For that reason, there's only probable cause for misdemeanor battery.
So he struck the victim with a paint can on her head. That might be an aggravated battery.
What? A paint can? Who does that? That's an outrage.
Picked up a paint can and struck her on the head.
Trying to paint her. Wood chipper, man, straight up wood. You
Oh,
ain't
she
lying.
said she's 3 to 4 months pregnant, but he doesn't have knowledge
He
of
says
that.
he's a-
But the paint can itself would be aggravated.
Excuse
Sir, you
me.
are ordered to stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are HM. No contact with the victim either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties.
What up, Joshua?
No contact with the victim through social media or other electronic means. And you must stay at least 500 feet away from the victim, her home and school, and place of employment at all times. And also, you're gonna have to find somewhere else to live because he lives in the efficiency next door. Sir, do you, any chance you're interested in going to the hospital if you're suffering, if you feel you have maybe a mental health issue?
Go to the hospital?
She's asking about if you want to go to the hospital.
You going to hospital? Yeah, I'm going to hospital, no problem.
Courtesy flush.
Do you
Another
want me to
one.
reset it tomorrow for hospital, or does he want to post the bond?
I think requesting a bond.
All right, I'll lower it. You may return to the victim's, you may return to your residence next to the victim's residence one time only with a police officer within 48 hours of your release from jail to retrieve your personal belongings. If you go to the victim's home without the police, or if you stay there, you will be arrested. Bond will be, I'll set it at $3,000.
That one needs a wood chipper. Screw it. Let's just bypass the old people home, the convalescent home. We just get him straight to the grave, if you will. He got a paint can and
Next case is Dwayne Simmons.
bopped somebody upside the head that was pregnant.
He is
Neta
present,
que
Your
sí.
Honor. I just have a probable cause argument as to counts 1 and 3.
All right, give me a minute. I'm still filling out my stay away order from the last case.
Hey, take your time, Your Honor. Does this judge ever get a day off? She's like, oh, she's on it. Hey, and if you guys could help me get up to on the second account, on the UK account, if we could get up to 50,000 taps, if you will, and on the main account, if we could get to at least 10K, we got 2.3K on the other account. I would really appreciate it. Highly appreciate you guys. And also, if you're not following, hit that follow button. It's free 99.
So we have Mr. Dwayne Simmons. Sir, you were arrested for possession of cocaine within 1,000 feet of a school.
He had
Possession
the yayo.
of a
Thank you,
controlled
Sue.
substance. They wrote pills. And I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So it says cocaine.
It's worth every penny. Hey, thank you, Sky. Highly appreciate you. Hey, no Jack
marijuana.
150. Thank you. Highly appreciate that. You only need 2 things on your gift gallery. What's that? What does that mean? I don't know. Nintendo.
So what is
Teresa.
your argument about the 1,000 feet or anything else?
Just
You had
thank you for tapping.
oxycodone.
The intent to sell and also the
There's no intent to sell. Do they charge it that way?
yeah. So 1C1.
Hey, what up, love?
Oh, now count 1. Well, because they said
Tomorrow?
he had
I
a
think so.
scale. But there's no independent sale activity.
I'm gonna try to be on in the morning though. Around this time. While my daughter's sleeping.
All right, count 1. There's probable cause for possession of cocaine. What happened on his misdemeanor?
You gave him a bond of 500, and on the QBE case, you gave him $1 bond.
Okay. One second. Yeah, it should be armed possession of a controlled substance. He had a firearm on him. Oh, it says a large baggie, 18 grams of marijuana, 2 pills. All right. So count 1, armed possession of cocaine.
And Your Honor, I would just note that I don't believe that there's any indication that the firearm was actually used.
Doesn't have to be used. He is in possession of drugs and a firearm. That's armed possession of cocaine. A minute.
They feel screwed.
He had a small baggie of cocaine. All right, count 1, I'll set it at $1,000. Count 2, the pills will be $1,000. All right, have a good day. I lowered it for him.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, she has, Teresa. As a matter of fact, your book's around here somewhere.
Next we have is Kennard Jarrell, page 11. Hi,
He's
sir.
not on probation, Your Honor.
Sir, you were, what's the case number?
I have F21-1266, F21-1253.
So it looks, Looks like, yeah, he's out on probation. There's a hold for you to see your judge tomorrow for those two cases. Here, your charge of possession with intent to sell cannabis within 1,000 feet of a school or park and possession of more than 20 grams of cannabis. So let me review this.
33, thank you. Hey, look, Teresa, she did these little hands, the hands here.
He's a front passenger in the front passenger seat of the car that's pulled over.
I do believe there's no probable cause for the intent and there's no mention of a school. So it should just be.
It's a park. It's a Loomis Park. But 1 minute. No, there were
Did you know
8
there's a guy?
bags of cannabis, 330 grams.
Yeah, yeah, I do, sweet.
It was in the glove box. Within
I
his
would be
arms.
lying if I
There's
said I
probable
didn't know.
cause for possession with intent to sell. There's no school enhancement. Because they're by Loomis Park, but they're driving, so. These.
Hey, what up, Kristen?
Count 1, there's
Wow,
probable
people
cause for
are-
possession with intent to sell cannabis.
Yeah,
And count
know,
2, there's
Tabby.
probable cause for possession of cannabis over 20 grams.
Hey, as long as people
So,
know that I've been
take
doing
them right
this,
now. Is it-
that's
there's
all I care
priors
about.
That,
I'm not too worried about what anybody else is doing.
oh, he's out on probation, you said, sorry.
Yes.
Hold for the division judge. So I'll set a bond. Count 1, possession with intent to sell cannabis is $1,500. And count 2, possession of more than 20 grams of cannabis. I'll set that at,
I know
no.
this because of James.
1 minute, $1. All right, you'll see your judge tomorrow. Have a good day.
Yeah, you know what? Prior to me starting to, I've been doing this.
F21-1266 and then F21-1253.
Hey, shoot it, Zita. $1. Hey, so I started doing this like this, like the like parole board hearings and court hearings. I started doing them last year. I think like in September.
1 second, we want to make sure probation's still open.
I had never seen anybody do this.
Yeah.
The way I'm doing it until after I started doing it. Because of you guys would tell me like, hey, there's this person doing this. Hey, there's that person doing that.
Yeah, you'll see your judge tomorrow, sir. Next, we have Raul Lateras.
He's present, Your Honor.
Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for possession of cocaine within 1,000 feet of a church or convenience store and also tampering with evidence and possession of drug paraphernalia. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So it's just possession of cocaine.
And as to count 2, I have a problem.
He threw the pipe.
Throwing alone
Thank you,
is not
Jenna.
enough to constitute tampering. That's just abandonment.
No, it's not. It's tampering. When the police are there, it's for purposes of PC. It's a lesser
I wonder
standard.
if she's single.
So there's probable cause for the charges. You got to play. You live in Clewiston or you live here?
I live here, ma'am.
You got an address?
Yes, ma'am.
How long have you lived here in Miami?
My whole life.
Why is-
I have multiple properties. I have one up there, but I've been
Oh,
living
you're
in
big
Hialeah
Bonnie
for the last few
Chakalin,
years.
I see.
Can you afford to hire a lawyer? Do you own these properties?
Nah, no, I can't.
No. My family.
What's your address, sir?
Yeah.
West 50th place.
West
This who said I
50th
got this
place?
property. No, I can't afford a lawyer.
Is that
What
a
do you
house or
mean? You're
apartment?
just bragging about it. How many
What's the
cars do
city?
you got?
Hialeah, Florida.
And the zip code?
33012.
33 what?
012.
Thank you, sir. All right, so count 1
I
is
asked him
probable
why
cause
the-
for possession of cocaine,
Sweet.
count 2 tampering, and count 3 Possession of drug paraphernalia.
Hey,
Will
hey, you're a
pretrial
real one,
take 'em?
sweet.
All right. Pretrial alternate bond, count 1 is $2,500, count 2 is $1,000, and count 3, $500. Have a good day.
Hey, thank you for the 2 roses.
Next
Really
is
appreciate that.
Keandrick Ridley, page 12.
Let me add him.
Thanks. Hold for F25 15238. Sir, you were arrested for sexual
And
battery.
Your Honor, we'd like to
It's
waive.
from, what?
What?
We're gonna waive the reading of the charges.
You haven't
Too
even
late
been
now.
appointed yet. Sir, this is from July 22nd of 2025. Can you afford to hire an attorney? Sir, do you have any money to pay for a lawyer?
Your Honor.
No, ma'am.
All right, so I'll appoint the public defender's office for you.
Your Honor, we have a motion for pretrial detention.
I don't know if this is one that qualifies. I got to review it.
Okay.
Thank you, Teresa.
Not all sexual batteries qualify for pretrial detention.
Ah, man, what the hell's going on?
So this is from July 22nd.
What do you guys think about this human waste of skin over here? How dare she say, I don't, let's not waive the readings. Hell no, we want to hear the readings. This is the stuff we want to hear. Trying to not let us hear what this fool did. Come on now. It's all bad.
Judge, and just so you're aware, sexual battery is listed as one of the dangerous crimes under pretrial detention.
Can I read this first?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead. Go
Thank
ahead.
you.
Wood chipper time. Hey, if we put him in a wood chipper, should we put him head first, feet first, or limb first? So maybe we'll start with one arm, then the other arm, and then let him out. Let him, lose some of that red stuff a little bit. Then feet first, and then we'll stop before he gets to his torso. What do you guys think? You guys tell me. Let me see here. I'm gonna try to get into the Polk County because Polk County, man, that one's is the isn't it? Put thorns on. Hey, I like that one. Hey, my favorite would be my favorite would be oh, hold on.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, I would get an what do you call it? I would get a nail clipper and start out clipping his teeth off, and then maybe his nostrils, and then his ears. I'm pretty sure I could get pretty when Pima started late, so we missed Pima. Let me see here. Okay. All right, I had to swap out phones because it's not letting me do the you know the little chapter, the little thing where you gotta slide the hey bueno what up homie. It wasn't letting me do the little puzzle. It just timed me now for some reason, so I had to swap phones. So I won't be swapping back to that phone. I don't know what's going on. No say. It's backwards. Oh, let me flip it around. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Are we good now? We good. All right, cool. Hey, gracias. Highly appreciate that gift badge. That badge. My boy. People are having the same content and sell the same things. No need for drama. You watch who you watch.
Okay. I had a chance to review the arrest affidavit.
Oh, you know what?
You wanted to say?
Therese, so that's happening on my UK account. That's probably why it's
No,
happening,
Your
because
Honor,
it's not
I was just
happening on my
asking to
US
waive
account.
The reading of the charges.
I'm not reading it out loud. What are you telling me? Pretrial detention, it's a secondary felony. Is it a helpless victim? That would make it because she was intoxicated?
Oh, they run court
Judge,
on
I looked
Sundays.
it up
Yep.
on the statute and it just had sexual battery listed, nothing else.
No,
Which is how it's charged
F2.
here.
It's an F2, unless they charged it as a helpless victim because the victim was intoxicated. I think it's just probable cause for sexual battery as charged, and
I'm not sure about
probable
Buckeye.
cause for this charge, and I'm setting a bond. He has a hold for F25 15238. Looking at his priors, he has a lot of priors.
Hey, like his lawyer, she's
Mostly
adamant.
drugs.
Her public
All right, the
pretender.
bond will be $25,000 on this case.
25.
And you'll see your judge tomorrow. Have a good day. Oh, and stay away from the victim. You got me the
25.
victim's name or initials? Sir, you're ordered to stay away from the victim. What's her initials?
$25,000 ain't that much, but it's better than 5,000 or 1,000.
You have it?
Initials are AK, Judge.
AK, stay away from the alleged victim whose initials are AK. No contact with the victim, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone, or through third parties. And no contact with her through social media or other electronic means.
Hey,
You
what
must
up,
stay at least 500
1420?
feet away from the victim or home, school, and place of employment. And you'll see your judge tomorrow. Good day, sir.
He has to pay the 25,000 if he got it. I'm assuming he doesn't, because I know I don't got it. I know most Americans don't have
Next
25,000
case
lying
is
around.
Julio Chapotin, page 12.
He's
I've been
present, Your
good.
Honor.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, they
I
know.
do have a probable cause argument for the court.
Probable cause.
Sir, you were arrested for possession of cocaine, possession
Yeah,
of drug
yeah,
paraphernalia, and prohibited camping on the beach. I will appoint, or on the street.
He was
I will
camping on
appoint
the
the
beach?
public defender's office for you.
Throw the
Okay,
book at
what's your
him.
argument?
As to the camping ordinance, which is the entire basis for the stop of Mr. Chapotin, this is not camping. The Miami Beach ordinance specifically says that sleeping outdoors is not enough to qualify as camping. They have to be in temporary shelter. Just says that he's sleeping on a park bench.
Right, that's enough. It's
How
a park
dare
bench
he?
which is closed, and the parks all have signs that say
Banish him to the
closed
gulag.
Sunrise to sunset. There's probable cause for prohibited camping on the public property in Miami Beach. He also
Deport him
has
to
drugs on him, and he's in a
Seacott.
park that children play at.
How dare he try to get some shut-eye
Sir,
on
you're
a
ordered to
public
stay away
bench.
from,
And I'm
81st
just being
and
sarcastic
Crespi.
about that.
That's Crespi
I'm not.
Park, isn't it? I
Everybody
don't know.
should
They didn't
have
give
the
me
right
name of
to
the park.
sleep anywhere they want. Close public places. Take that. Take that, you danger.
Oh yeah, it's Crespi Park.
How dare you sleep at the park? Somebody might be trying to sit on that bench or
Stay
go
away,
for a
stay out of
walk.
Crespi Park. I'm setting a bond count. He has priors as well.
Nah, this is this is not Vegas. This is Miami-Dade, Florida.
Possession of cocaine. He had 2 small rocks. 2,500
Who's the Idaho
count
guy?
1.
What up, Braden?
500 count 2.
When
and
it was
$150 count 3. Good day, sir.
How dare he sleep at the park? New Mexico justice system is horrible, especially for child hunters. How come Cali
Next, we have Victor Arena.
don't do court on Sunday? Because they lazy.
Sir, good afternoon.
I
You
used to
were
hate getting
arrested
busted
for
in California. You have to wait,
possession
especially if you
of more
got
than
arrested
20
on a
grams of
holiday.
cannabis, possession with intent to sell cannabis, and doing business without a license. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. Let me review for probable cause.
I only have an argument as to.
Hey,
count
sweet,
two,
thank you
Your
for those roses.
He's
Dang.
out on felony
You dropped
bond hold for
93 roses.
F-25-136. What'd you say, please?
The college
I
kids.
said I only have an argument as
I
to
gotta look
count
it up.
2.
Go ahead.
Your Honor, he's out on felony bond F-25-136.
Thank you. What's your argument?
Yes, Your Honor, there's nothing in here that indicates that there was any sale witnessed by the police. It charges cannabis with the intent, possession with the
He's soliciting beachgoers. I don't know what he's soliciting them for, though.
margaritas.
Margaritas?
Oh, margaritas.
Happy hour
Okay.
margaritas.
I love margaritas. What's wrong with
That's a doing
soliciting for
business without a
margaritas?
license.
Yes.
Man, he's just trying to have a good
He
time
had
at the beach.
7 designer baggies.
Designer, you
of
say?
Cannabis, 59 grams. Pre-rolled cigarettes. So he's
Damn, he's just trying to
trying
sell
to
some
see-
reefer, some
it's enough for
margaritas.
selling. That's why, based on the quantity.
Sign me up
there
for
would be
that.
probable cause.
I'll take 2
He's out
margaritas,
on
please.
bond. He has the hold for the judge tomorrow.
Damn, in front he worked. Damn, that's messed up, Apple G.
So count 1.
That's
possession of cannabis more than 20 grams. I'll split 1 and 2.
The public
Count
defender.
1 will be $1,500. Count 2 is $500. Count 3, doing business without a license, $150.
How dare
And
you
you'll
do
see your judge
business
tomorrow.
without a
Have a good day.
license? Good day to you, sir. Good day.
Next is DeMarco Jones, page 13.
But look, that's how ridiculous this is. They gave him they're one of the charges are doing business without a business license. Like, really?
Good afternoon, Your Honor.
Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for possession with intent to sell cannabis within 1,000 feet of a school or park.
He's going to
Possession
prison.
of more than 20 grams of cannabis and doing business without a license.
Another
I will
one.
appoint the public defender's office for you. So they
Another
watched hand-to-hand transactions.
Hand to
as
hand?
well.
He's advised he has a lawyer.
Oh, who's your lawyer?
They said that somebody was out here, or you the public defender?
Oh, okay, yes.
I was. I had a lawyer, Princeton, but Your Honor,
There's no need to say anything about the facts of the case. Everything's being recorded.
Public defender's office is appointed, so don't talk about the facts, okay?
So, hey, sometimes she turned. Good thing she turned off the mic because this was trying to talk. He's like a chatty. He's like, what do they call it? A chatty patty? Is that what they call them?
So there's probable cause for the charges.
Your
Count what?
I'm sorry. He has no priors. I'd ask, or no withholds, no felony convictions either. I'd ask for an ROR.
A chatty Cathy. Okay,
You
chatty
get
Cathy.
no
Thank you.
ROR. This is selling drugs on the beach. There's
I
a
know
lot
it's
of
something
priors
close. I was
for this.
close.
I'll set a
Patty,
bond.
Cathy.
Count 1 is
This would be me.
count 1 will be $1,000. Count 2 is 500, and count 3 is 150.
Your Honor, from them
I'm gonna
suspected,
advise you not to speak about the facts of the case on the record.
Your
sir.
Honor, they say suspected 5 times in the paragraph. If you look in the baggies, it is fruit. It is frozen fruit. It is not cannabis, Your Honor. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And
Frozen
they said
fruit?
I had 144 grams. That is impossible. Because look at the baggies. If it was to weigh out, I'm just saying, if it was to weigh out or whatever they said, they just took a number and wrote it on there, Your Honor, because 144 is absurd for me to have on myself when you say I only had 12 baggies. That's what I'm telling you. They never looked and seen that it was fruit.
What kind
it
of
was
fruit?
Your Honor.
I love
in the
fruit.
State of Florida, you can sell cottage goods without a permit or a license. That's
Not
the
on
law.
Miami Beach, not on Miami Beach, sir. You have you have to have a license.
I had to have a license to sell cottage goods in Florida, in Miami Beach, Florida.
The cities have their own ordinances where you have to have a license, and in Miami-Dade County, you have to have a license also.
I talked to Coda compliance, Your Honor, and before this situation, they didn't say anything about me selling fruit would be a problem. So that's
I don't know, but this doesn't mention here about you selling fruit. It's
Fruit and
mentioning you
margaritas?
sell
Hell
cannabis.
yeah.
Suspected.
Hand to hand.
I'll take
yeah.
a mango.
No, a hand-to-hand transaction was fruit, and he said a baggage. He never seen cannabis. He never seen any. He suspected it was cannabis from a
You're
distance.
right. You're
So
right.
that's what I'm saying, Your Honor. He said that 5 times. I never had cannabis. I was selling fruit.
But they found the cannabis on you, sir.
No, he suspected cannabis. Look at the paragraph. It's suspected.
Right.
And when he took it back to the lab, he said he couldn't take it back because it's suspected. He couldn't test it at the lab because it's suspected, Your Honor.
It was sold to the beachgoer. You know, I know I've seen you here many times before, and so I keep telling you, stop. The beach has zero tolerance.
I
for
have
this.
my medical card too, Your Honor. So how am I selling?
You're not allowed to sell your stuff from your
I'm
medical.
not selling cannabis though, Your Honor. I'm selling cottage goods. Look at the Florida law.
All right, I did, and I set a bond. It's 1,500. I'm sorry, I lowered it for him. 1,000 count 1, 500 count 2, 150 count 3. Good luck to you, sir.
Man,
if you're
going
supposed
to
to
jail
change your
for
driver's
selling
license
cottage
too as
goods?
well.
I didn't
Medical
even know that
license.
word.
Can I show that
Told.
to you?
It's
Sir,
5
you
minutes
gotta-
ago.
if you're living here, you got to change your
I
address.
can have over 20 grams if it's
She turns
Have
the
a nice
mic.
day. Next, we have Aaron Johnson, page 13. Is he here? Or is he bonded out? I guess he's still here.
Next!
For Mr. Johnson, Your Honor, he's here.
Hi, Mr. Johnson.
Up next on the
Sir,
price
you were
is
arrested for
wrong.
tampering with physical evidence and possession of cocaine.
The
I will
yayo
appoint the
again?
public defender's office for you.
What the heck is
And Your Honor,
cottage
I don't
goods?
have a probable cause argument, but I would note that he hasn't had any arrests in over 15 years. So I'd ask for a release on this.
Will
case.
pretrial take him? I don't release people with felonies. That's the wrong, no, doesn't happen. But he doesn't have any priors recent. I'm sure he's a signal something or other, right? Yeah, this is cannabis. He doesn't have anything else. What would you?
I think she said yayo. Cottage cheese.
That's fine. Pretrial services alternate bond, $1,000 count 1 and 2,500 count 2. Have a nice day.
Hey, thank
Ordered
you,
him
sweet,
in.
for purchasing that auto subscription. Highly appreciate you.
Next is Michael Valdez.
Michael Val. Oh, they got him in the Ninja Turtle suit. The turtle suit.
Hi, Mr. Valdez. Sir, you were arrested for 2
I'm sorry.
cases. What?
He's out on probation on 2 cases.
Hold for F-25-1762, F-25-4901. Sir, you were arrested for petty theft, 2 or more convictions, false name after arrest and resisting without. That's from the 25th. And then another case from the 25th, the same charges. I will appoint the public defender's office for you. So let me take a look. We saw the
Teenage
co-defendant
Ninja
already.
Flannel Turtles.
One of them, there's only one resisting, I think.
Cottage good, also known as
Oh,
cottage food products or food items purchased in home kitchen. Hey, thank you for that. Mama needs a nap. I need a nap too.
I don't know if it mentions the prior convictions on F-25,
Thank you for the
15921.
those maracas. Damn, all those stuttering like
Oh, it does. It says prior convictions.
Stenson.
Okay, and then the other case.
And if you have a stuttering problem, my apologies. I didn't mean to make fun of you. The stuttering is
So
real. No, not Ashley.
on
Don't talk about Ashley.
F-25-15920, there's probable cause for count 1, petty theft, 2 or more convictions. That bond is,
Immediately felt bad.
I set it at $1,500.
That's on 920, Your Honor.
920.
Today. Hopefully
Count
Ashley's
2,
not watching.
false name
She'll be
after
mad.
arrest
I'm on
is
fire for
$250.
offending me.
One second.
Bless her heart. A good thing she wasn't on for that dude,
In
though.
count 3,
For,
there was no probable cause for resisting without.
For Haston
I can
Cobb.
split it, or I can just do release outright. You want me to split it?
Split it.
I can do release outright, count 3.
So this guy's in a Ninja Turtle suit
And sir, you are ordered to stay away from the Fresco y Mas store
the who? What store?
at 3701 Northwest 7th Street in Miami, Florida. You're not allowed to go to that store, and you must stay away from there, sir.
Has
then
she
that
gone bar?
bond-
Yeah, she has. She's the one
This
that
case is all good. The other case. he
that
has the
ran into
hold,
her
probation
old
hold.
school, high school friend or classmate. Yeah, thank you, Chad, for putting that. So they're a threat to themselves.
F2515
Threat to the institution.
921, there's probable cause for the charges. Count 1 is $2,500. Count 2 is $250, and count 3 is count 3 will be $250.
Bro, you're a D1 yapper. What does that mean? Is that D1? Is that good?
You'll see your judge tomorrow. Oh, and stay away from, you didn't give me a stay away order. Stay away from Target at 3825 Northwest 7th Street in Miami,
Oh snap!
Florida.
We got two of the turtles here. We're just missing the other two.
Okay, next case is Alexander Carboneer.
Carboneer means your division. It's good. Okay, thank you, Jenna. Not Target.
Good afternoon, sir. You were arrested for strong arm robbery and petty theft. I will
Strong
appoint
arm robbery.
the public defender's office for you.
He does look kind of strong though.
I only have a probable cause argument as to the strong arm robbery. I believe there's only probable cause for robbery by sudden snap.
His arms do definitely look strong. Let me get a zoom in right here so we could go ahead and verify.
I didn't get a
that.
stay away order. It's domestic state. Where is it?
Let's see, let's get a zoom in over here.
Forcibly remove the cell phone from her hand. That is what makes it a strong arm robbery.
It does look strong.
And also the petty
I could see
theft of the
like
cell
the
phone,
lighting
I
there is
guess.
just
I
getting
don't
his definition right there of his arms.
And he handed the witness the cell phone. Oh, the shoes. I guess the shoes in the purse. This is not domestic. You're ordered to stay away from the alleged victim,
Hey, thank you for that,
Isabel
Lady Hart.
Charbonnier. No contact with the victim. You live in the same home as her? Yeah.
Do you
No
guys- does he look
contact with the
capable of
victim
strong-arm
either
robbery?
directly. And before we do this, does he want to go to the hospital? Does he have hospital
He does
benefits?
arm day to keep them charges. Female shoes.
No.
What in the foot fetish is going on
All
over
right.
there?
Oh, the mom's here. Mom is here. Okay.
His mom is there. What?
Ma'am, do you speak English? It's domestic state. You have domestic, blanks domestic stay away order for me with the victim's name. Ma'am, unmute and put on your video, please. Trying to finish court.
I'm trying to finish.
If you don't
Señora, por
respond,
favor, active su micrófono y su video.
sir.
I
do you
would have
wanna go
never
to the
guessed he was a
hospital?
Spanish
We said,
speaker.
Hello, ma'am. Do you
based
speak
on the way he
English?
looks.
¿Usted habla inglés?
Heavy duty.
You have to unmute.
Unmute.
Now?
Yeah, do you speak English?
Poquito.
Yes, I speak English, but I prefer an interpreter.
All right, raise your right hand and be sworn, please. Do you swear
Levante
or
la-
affirm? Do you swear or affirm the testimony you're going to give in this proceeding will be the truth? If so, state I do.
Jura o afirma que el testimonio que va a dar en este proceso es la verdad. De ser así, diga, lo juro.
Lo juro.
It looks like
I
it.
do.
Please put your hand down. What is your name, please?
We
¿Cuál
can't
es su
see.
nombre, por favor?
Isabel Charbonnier.
What's your last name? Charbonnier. Are you afraid of your son, Alexander?
¿Usted
No,
le teme a su hijo Alexander? No.
Do you want the court to order him to stay away from you?
¿Quiere que este tribunal le ordene a él que se mantenga alejado de usted?
no.
Okay.
Of course not.
State any questions?
Fiscalía, preguntas.
No?
No.
All right. Defense, any questions?
Defensa.
Yo puedo decir solamente que él está haciendo las cosas bien, que eso pasó hace un año y pico.
He's a
Fue-
good boy.
Momento.
He's a good
May I
boy.
say something, though? He has been doing things right. This happened about a year ago.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Vale.
You're right. It's from 2024. Sir, I'm going to enter a modified stay away order from your mother, Isabel Charbonnier.
Sí, usted tiene razón, esto sucedió en el año 2024. Entonces, señor, voy a emitir una orden de alejamiento modificada a favor de su madre, la señora Isabel Charbonnier.
A realness, thank
You
you.
are allowed to have contact with the victim. You are prohibited from being physically threatening or violent towards her in any manner whatsoever.
Usted tiene permitido tener contacto con la víctima, pero este contacto no puede ser ni violento ni amenazante.
Do not engage in any criminal activity. Do not use or possess illegal drugs.
No puede participar de actividades delictivas, como tampoco puede consumir o tener sustancias ilícitas.
Do not use, purchase, possess, or carry a firearm, gun, weapon, or ammunition.
Tampoco puede tener, comprar o portar arma de fuego o municiones.
You must immediately surrender any firearms, ammunition, and any concealed
Samantha?
weapons permits to the nearest police department and file a receipt with the court.
Tiene que entregar de manera inmediata cualquier arma, munición o permiso para portar arma oculta que usted tenga y darle al tribunal prueba de esta entrega.
Do you understand the modified stay away order, sir? Only friendly, nonviolent contact is permitted with your mother.
Miami-Dade.
Permitted to live there though?
Yeah, yes.
Okay. Thank you.
You understand the stay away order?
The interpreter
Yeah,
is
I
good.
can't.
Fine. Pretrial services alternate bond, 1,500, count one, $150, count two. Put on the pretrial order, he's allowed to live with his mother.
En la orden se va a poner que él tiene permitido vivir con la madre. Va a ser puesto bajo la supervisión del programa Pretrial Services o de lo contrario paga. Para el cargo 1, $1,500 de fianza y para el cargo número 2, $150.
All right. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming in.
Que tenga buen día.
What did it say? 1,500 and 150 with pretrial. Brian Joseph, ma'am, answer the phone later. Pretrial is going to call you so your son can get out of jail for free. All right?
¿Qué?
Señora, asegúrese de contestar la llamada cuando la llame el programa Pretrial
guys think
Services
this
para
guy
que su
did?
hijo pueda salir de la cárcel de manera gratuita.
Ok, gracias.
Thank you.
Do you have Brian Joseph? Sir, you were arrested for written threats to kill or do bodily injury, and it's from May 5th. I will appoint the public defender's office for you.
That
he's told me he
escalated
does not
quickly.
want the public defender appointed.
Can you afford to hire a lawyer, sir?
Yeah, but they're not present at the moment. I have to go back and call. I can't.
Why is this lady
get in
still
contact
here?
with them at the moment.
You want to waive the lawyer's presence?
This lawyer?
No, you said you're going to hire a private lawyer, sir?
Yeah, but
Uh-oh, what did I do? It was me. I was trying to remove the other. Huh?
hello.
Sorry. So, sir, are you going to hire a private lawyer?
Yeah, I was asking if I don't have one present at the moment, I would have to waive this hearing at the moment and then
Waive the presence of a lawyer for purposes
That
of
is
this
correct,
hearing. Do
Anthony.
you want to do that? Or do you want me to reset the case tomorrow and you can have the lawyer try and come to court
I don't
tomorrow?
want to reset that. I don't want to reset.
Where's my stay away order? It's domestic.
Say it one more time.
I'm asking the state for stay away order.
Okay. One more thing, Your Honor. I was also set to have a hearing with Judge Klukas. I'm not sure if you know who that is. Back in June 27th.
I don't know. I don't know.
At 9 a.m. and I was told I actually missed that because I was at work. And then when I followed up with the judge's assistant,
You missed it
to
'cause you
see
were
what
at
the
work.
outcome of that was, because when I entered the Zoom, it was obviously too late. And she told me the.
How are you going to be late to a Zoom
I don't
meeting?
know anything about it.
You don't have to
Talk to a
travel
lawyer.
anywhere. You just got to turn on your phone.
Okay. Do I have a bond?
I'm trying to read it, but you don't stop talking.
Sorry, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Just stop talking for a second so I can read it.
Shut your mouth, homeboy. I don't know why people
Did you
always
ever
use working
live with a
excuse.
victim?
Should have just taken a bathroom
Huh?
break.
Never.
Okay, it should be a non-domestic. They didn't live together and have no children together. You have any kids with her or no?
No.
Okay.
This guy.
So there's probable cause for written threats to kill or do bodily injury. Let me see a minute. You are ordered to stay away from the alleged
Hola.
victim,
What up,
who
native?
is Susan Alexandra.
Wrong person.
You're right, it is. Where's the stay away order for this person, Brian Joseph? What's the victim's name? It's non-domestic. What is it?
What up, Alexis?
I'm sorry, TM. No contact with the victim whose initials are TM, either directly, indirectly, in person, in writing, by telephone or through third parties, and no contact with the
Miami-Dade
victim
County.
through social media or other electronic
thank you for the
means.
follow.
You must stay at least
Boy.
500 feet away from the victim, her
She is
home
all
and
over the
school
place.
and place of employment at all times. Do you understand the stay away order, sir?
Yes, Your Honor. I actually I have zero contact with.
Hey, welcome.
Good.
Yeah, I never seen
Bond
your
is
name before, but welcome.
$7,500. Have a good day.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
This judge is hilarious. Out of business, no nonsense, straight to the
PD's
point.
not appointed. He's going to hire a private lawyer.
That's what I'm talking about. Do you live in Florida? Nah, I don't. I don't. Hey, I couldn't, man. Look at this. Florida's crazy. Two places I could never live: Arizona and Florida. I couldn't do it. The heat.
My next case is Tommy Mordell.
What up, Matthew?
He's combative, reset for tomorrow.
They have to pay if they want to get out. If they don't want to
review.
get out, then they don't have to pay. They could just wait to finish out their sentence or the outcome of their case. You know, some of them I'm pretty sure get the charges dropped. Some of them go to trial, and some of them take deals. So their stay might be a few days up to decades or life in prison, depending on what they
There's
did.
probable cause.
Arizona heat has been terrible and very humid in Tucson. I hate humidity.
So
Come
reset
to
it
Michigan, you
tomorrow.
mind
We
our
have
business. That's what I'm talking about.
Elier Castillo.
Michelle, thank you for the follow. Unless you're trying to go to
Pending
pretrial or
reviews,
personal
Your Honor.
romance and spell.
All right, 1
Spell.
second to review.
Or personal romance. Personal reconnaissance.
You want to waive presence? Let me see. He has a bond. He's being held.
Virginia, is it
no
human?
bond on other stuff, right?
It's supposed to say PR or bond or pretrial bond. Heat, humidity is terrible in Kentucky. Man, which reminds me, you know what?
Presence or
I'm
no?
probably gonna do some Kentucky hearings
Yes,
this
Your
week.
Honor.
Appoint the public defender's
border
office.
parole
Waive
hearings.
presence. Bond is $2,500.
Romance. Hey, where's everybody tuning in from? What part
What's
of the
the
state or
victim's
what
name for
country?
the
Britain,
PD state?
Australia. Where are you
We
guys?
have it.
New Zealand. Where are you guys tuning in from today?
Do you have the victim's name on the back?
It is
Nebraska, UK, the UK,
No.
Florida, PM.
It's battery by a detainee.
England,
That's the
PA,
corrections officer. I
Dakota,
thought.
Arizona, Virginia, UK.
What's the name of the person who's the-
Metro, Detroit,
Dylan
Michigan,
Hersey.
Australia, and Colorado, Lacey, Washington. If
Do you have the
will,
name of the
Arizona,
victim
Savannah,
on the
Arizona,
back?
Indiana, Orlando,
It
Perth,
says it on the front
Australia,
page, Dylan
Brother,
Hersey.
Vegas,
Oh, you got it?
Edmonton,
It says it
Alberta,
on the first
Canada,
page,
Long
victim
Beach,
Dylan
California,
Hersey.
the
Oh, I'm so
St.
sorry. It's
Glen,
there. It's
Arizona,
never mind. I
Nevada,
apologize. Thank
Jersey,
you. I only read it a few
Iowa,
times and
Richmond,
passed
Virginia,
that one.
Arizona, Ohio, Michigan.
For the record, public defender's office
Tampa,
appointed and
Florida.
waiving his
Damn,
presence.
Pito, Philadelphia, Tampa, Florida, East
All right,
Texas.
next is
Scotland.
Alan as
You're a cool man. Thank you.
Lesland Allen, page 15.
He refused, Your Honor.
Arizona, people are looking for people in court. Bronx, New York. That's right.
I
I'm gonna
can
be out
waive
there
his
next month.
Appoint the public defender's office, waive presence.
Northern Ireland.
The victim's name is here.
From my mama's. That's right. That's what
There's
I'll be
probable
saying.
cause for the charge. I'm gonna set the bond at $1,000. You said refusal, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Why is Florida so crazy? You know what? I think a lot of places are crazy. What it is
My
that
next is Juan Trinidad.
their laws are so transparent when it comes to court that you just get to see the craziness up close and personal.
Yes, Your Honor.
There's sunshine laws.
You want to waive presence?
You should do
Yes.
Polk County. I do. I'm trying to get in right now,
Appoint.
but I don't know if
yes?
they're having court today.
Yes.
There's probable cause for the charge. Public defender's office appointed, waive presence, bond is $2,500.
2,500. Hey,
Next,
Jess,
we
thank you.
have Pierre Moise.
Pierre. Oui.
Pending refused, Your Honor.
I can waive presence.
Hey, would
All
Pierre,
right,
would
appoint
that
the
be
public
considered
defender's office.
a French name? Polk County is
Waive
bad.
presence.
Oh, I know. Especially when it's that female judge. She's off the chain.
There's probable cause for the charge, $2,500.
Last name.
What about
Moist?
Cecil Hendricks?
Does this judge ever
Use
say
as
no
well.
probable cause?
Waive the presence.
Appoint the
Definitely
public
French.
defender's office, waive presence.
Hey,
It's
thank
a
you, Laura,
grand
for that.
theft.
Nikki,
It's
thank you.
it's a city bike. It's gonna be $1,000.
City bike.
It does say that he's homeless, Your Honor. It asks for TAP with an alternate bond of $1,000.
It's
Hopefully I see him
$1,000.
on
If
there.
you don't want to waive it, no problem, but he refused yesterday. And that he has prohibited camping from June 2nd. I'm gonna set a bond. You want to waive it or no? I can reset it tomorrow if you don't.
He waived yesterday, I mean, he refused yesterday as well.
He did. No, actually, yesterday was NBC. I can reset it tomorrow. He refused today. Let me reset it. We're done, right? Yippee, it's 1:28. I beat out Judge Jean yesterday, finished at 1:30. Thank you, thank you. Not easy. Thank you all.
For Hendricks, you're not gonna, do the bond, Your Honor? You're-
No,
worry.
no bond, just reset it tomorrow.
We got another
There's
call right now.
probable
Pima
cause.
County,
You said
Pima
refusal,
County is still
right?
going on, so
Yeah.
we'll switch over to
Yeah,
Pima
it's just
County
reset
right now.
tomorrow. We're done. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. And I got juvenile. Is that on Zoom? Yes. Really?
Adios.
I thought it had to be in person.
Your Honor, are you covering tomorrow detentions and shelters?
No, the felony cases. Will you please come tomorrow to 5-1? Well, where are we gonna be? We're gonna be in 3-1 tomorrow. We're so-
Tomorrow, okay, yeah, tomorrow I have to go to Children's Courthouse. That's
All right, we're
my
leaving here.
headquarters.
No, I'm not here.
We're leaving
Oh,
here.
No, she ain't that.
Okay, we're leaving there. We're gonna go over to Pima County. Pima County is live right now, so let's get it. All right. Here we go. All right, he's a yawner.
Whatever's in place in your other.
Can you guys see? Hey, he's definitely busy. 3 parole holds? Polk County's in Florida. What a wetsuit. What up, Josh? Texas is nuts. He's a yawner. She's not too bad. When was it that you went to court? Hey, she's trying to pick up a date. She's trying to go viral up in here, the 23rd. Thank you for that daily heart. Free Heston James, writes Greedy Hopper. Did you see that video? Which state? Which is it? This is Pima County, Tucson. Hey, what's up, Murph? How's it going? Damn, we got 94,000 hearts? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about, guys. We're about to hit 100,000 taps, if you will. She'll be back. Thank you, guys. I highly appreciate you guys. What do you guys think Baldy Likes did right here? Right, Chad? I don't think I've seen that one. Russell, thank you for sharing. Thank you. Thank you, Governor. Thank you for that, Lisa. Hello. Mind the gap. You're so welcome. I've never seen this color before. That looks like a dark green. Did somebody say comb? The best stash on TT. You're so kind, Lisa. Hello. Hello. Thank you, guys. We just hit 100 taps, 100,000 taps. Hey, gracias, Hurricane. Nah, Teresa, this is AI generated. I'm AI generated too. Urination in public. Cochina. And you know how you could tell this is AI generated? Because who could grow such a nice looking mustache? This is like a straight Magnum PI mustache right here. Who could grow something like this? It has to be AI generated. He would. I am sleeping in my bed right now, actually. She ain't going nowhere. They gotta give her a fish kit. How they gonna let her walk around like that? What do you guys think this guy did? He looks highly suspect. I don't think, Lisa. The devil's lettuce? This is Arizona, Tucson. Pima County, if you will. Yeah, the lettuce. Or that broccoli, if you will. How they say around, how the young kids say around here. The broccoli. AZ Beast, 1989. The Snowman. The Za. The best option. Oh, the wheelchair. A wheelchair is coming in. If they took the chair, yeah, I knew it. Wheelchair incoming. Damn, this was blasted all over the head. Is he blasted? Yeah, he's blasted all over the place. His dome is all blasted up. Oh, how you gonna be all gangster and coming in a wheelchair? You should have hopped over there. Got some crutches. Walking all there all hard. You can't be getting wheeled in by the coppers. Who does that? Like, hey, fool, we seen you get wheeled in by the coppers. Like this dude, he's the type of dude that he'll get hit and then he'll be yelling, "Man down." Come on. Damn, I missed like the last hour head service. Damn. Too many is too much soap. What up, Jasmine? Thank you, no face. I stayed on your live, kept the volume down low. That's dedication. Where you located? You got any links, Teresa? Pelvis? How the hell did he break his pelvis? Was he thrusting too much? Virginia. I'll let you know if I'm ever in that area, the Virginia, West Virginia, North Carolina area. Dancing like Elvis. Diddy broke his pelvis. Afternoon tea and crumpets. Okay, North Carolina is closer. Yep. Hey, man, at some point, you got to figure life out that crime is not worth it. You're not good at crime if you're always getting arrested and you ended up in prison. You might as well just stop while you're ahead. That's why I stopped committing crimes, because I was always getting caught. So might as well just stop and your problems are solved. It's easy as 1, 2, 3, if you will. Damn. Jesus. What year do you guys think Granny's born? She looks pale. 67, 55, 61. Damn, wow. Animal abuse. $47. You Hey, like her hair doesn't match her face. Like her hair looks healthy. Do you guys think it's a wig? Like it's just not adding up right here. This is not 1 + 1 + 1 = 2. It just is not. It's not adding up here Her hair just looks way too healthy. Oh, I never went to prison, Matthew. Hell nah. If she don't take care of her face, what makes you think she's gonna be taking care of her hair? Keep a wig. I was thinking that too. She kind of looks like Gargamel. Oh, no. Like the female version of Gargamel. It looked like she's gonna come out and grab me from the back. She about to bust a ring on me. I feel bad for her. I kind of feel bad for her too, but not bad enough to stop. The ring style. Ay, ay, ay. Man, at some point, you just gotta stop. Like I know, like I mean, I don't know because I've never been addicted to any substances, but I hear it's rough. You just gotta stop. Like you gotta take care of yourself. I know. I haven't. Agua. Hey, thank you for the follow, Gracie. Highly appreciate you. Be like Gracie. Hit that follow button. It's free 99. Are you out of your mind? Doesn't cost you anything. Don't be a Mr. Krabby Patty. Don't be a Scrooge McDuck. Hit that follow button. It's free. If you're watching and you're not following, it's like you're stealing something that I'm giving away for free. Could you sleep at night knowing that? Hey, Debbie. Since you put it like that. Hey, thank you, Esdot. Hey, what up, Steven? Yeah, we're doing 11. Yup. 8 minutes. We're swapping over to Maricopa in a few minutes. Hey, OG, thank you for the follow. OG Larry. Be like OG Larry. Hit that follow. Hey, Lisa, thank you for that necklace. I really haven't been on. Did she say domestic violence? Hey, let me ask you guys a question. If I activate my pager, would you guys page me? I've been thinking about activating this puppy here. A blast from the past. I'll page you. I can activate it, yeah. Not the pager. I was like, I remember those. I'm activated, right? I'm gonna activate the pager. Half of those people on here wouldn't even know how to send a page. I had one of those. Hey, what up, Johnny? I would. All right. You said it. I remember my mom had one. We went back in time. I'm gonna blow you up. All right, guys, I'm gonna hook it up, and I'm gonna be expecting some pages. Hey, what up, Tanka? What in the Fast and the Furious is happening here? I'm gonna give him an hour. Nothing too crazy. Hey, who was here for the Maricopa, the 8 o'clock one? Something funny. I remember something funny happening. I remember what it was. I know I was clowning. What was it? Do you guys remember? I gotta go back and play it back because I know there was some stuff on there I got a clip. I'm gonna go back. Thank you, Hector. Oh, IKEA broom. IKEA broom. Oh, he's so tired. He's so tired. Maricopa's starting up right now. IKEA broom. What up, Tracy? No sound from Tucson? Hold on.
Order that you be held on a $5,000 cash
There,
and
thank
secured
you, thank
bond.
you.
You will be supervised by pretrial services. If you post that, and you'll need to comply with any directions they give you.
How long has it been
You're
like
not
that
to
for?
possess any alcohol, illegal drugs, firearms, or weapons. Have no contact with any alleged victims or the incident locations. Your next court date will be a preliminary hearing on August the 6th. That will be at 1:30 in the afternoon. Now, sir, if you bond out of custody, you need to make all your court dates. If you don't make your court dates, then warrants will issue for your arrest. That's all for this morning. You're excused.
All right, we're swapping over now, guys. There we go. Let me fix this screen over here. Bam. All right. Cool. All right. So this is gonna be Maricopa County. This is gonna be the 11 o'clock hearing. As you guys can see, hasn't started quite yet. So we're just gonna go ahead and hang out here. Let me see. At least they gave us something from the shop. This is good. Yeah. Hey, you know what? I like this judge. She's not as bad as the other ones. Man, I hate when that dude, that slow as molasses, comes on. He's the worst. But for those of you that weren't here for the 11 o'clock. You guys got to go check out IKEA broom, if you will. And I think there was a few other ones we're laughing at. Let me see, James, I gladly take FB County pants from the TikTok shop, please. Hey, I've been seeing the Dickies pop up. I haven't seen the FB. Are the FB County pants showing up on the TikTok shop? As a matter of fact, I got this from the TikTok shop. I think I paid like $13, $14 for it, I think. Shit. Hey, if some Ben Davis ever show up, I might cop some Ben Davis shirts. Hey, it's been popping up. I keep on seeing people pop up, and I was like, man, I'm gonna cop some of those. I want to try them out. Let me see if they're comfortable. And man, I'm trying. I got the vacation clothes right now. Gracias, thank you. It's comfortable too. So I'm breaking it in right now. And for the last few days, I've been breaking them in. So let me see. I've been getting a ton of stuff from the TikTok shop. It's cheap and pretty. You know what? Some of this stuff you can even get cheaper on AliExpress or Shein. If you look around. Or even Temu, if you will. Speaking of Temu, do you guys think they're going to be having a Temu translator or a Temu judge today? I don't know. We're about to find out. All right. So it looks like they're running a little bit behind right now. But they should be on shortly. I mean, the stream is on already. Gotta go. Catch you later. Hey, for sure. Hey, thank you for stepping by, Teresa. And if you haven't done so, definitely check Teresa out. She's an artist. She has a line of books and a few other things that she showcases on her TikTok live. Go ahead and give her a follow. Check her out. And man, I love the British accents. Hello. Goodbye. Timo translator, as always. Hey, and your wife, of course. Hey, thank you. Highly appreciate it. Yeah, definitely check out. And don't forget to mind the gap and follow Teresa. And if any of you guys got TikToks or anything that you guys are trying to grow, just let me know. And then we'll try to get you guys some followers or whatnot. If you guys are trying to go live, let us know. Hey, what's up, Bella? Hey, because we're all a community. We're all a community around here. And sharing is caring. So you trying to get them numbers up? Trying to get to that. I don't know what it is now. Is it like 1,000 now that you need to go live? Is it 400? I don't know. They're always changing it. But me for real. Bella's trying to get some followers. Let me pin her up. And trying to help each other out here. Yeah, I've been trying. You've never been live, Miss Leanne? Okay, I'll put you up right now in the next minute. But you can't be a Krabby Patty in here. Just saying. That's right. Got you. No, thank you. I heard it's literally 50 followers to go live now. No way. I'm trying to get to 1,500. Oh, you got, damn, Crazy Beautiful. Wait, let's help out Crazy Beautiful. She has 957 followers. She needs like 43 more followers to get 1,000. And let me see. Who was it? Was it Bella? Let me see. Got you. Who was it? Okay, we put Bella. I'm trying to get my Twitch and YouTube there. Got banned on. What? Damn, Vegas locals. What you do? Hold on. Who was I gonna put somebody here right here? Hold on. Oh, Miss Leanne. We're gonna put Miss Leanne right here. Where's the message at? I want to go live. Let me see. I got 60 something followers, and you're able to go live with 60 something followers? What the what? I got a invite to go live at 600. Damn. I remember I was struggling trying to get my first 1,000. The struggle was real. Let me see. I'm trying to find the message. Leanne, where are you, Leanne? Hold on, right here. Here we go. All right, so I just pinned Miss Leanne's. If you guys could give her some follows together. I think you can only go live to your own followers with that. Oh, okay. I got live access at 300. Hey, what's up, Hello, Reasons Greetings, and also check out Reasons Greetings. She's a British creator over there, and she makes some really cool. I don't even know what they're called. You know, things you put on the wall for Christmas, but I guess the one she makes, they're for all year round. They're for all special occasions, if you will. Let me see. I have another account with 4.4K followers. I don't go live on. What the what? You have to go off private. I follow everyone back. Hey, thank you. I just got 975. Damn, come on. There has to be 25 more people in here that could get her up to 1,000. She only needs 25 more. Help her out. Beautiful, crazy. I'll pin it again, if you will. It's hard to get 1,000. I'm at 600 something. Damn, Florida girl. I just got 975. I'm waiting for 1,000. Come on, get her up to 1,000 today. I know what it feels like to try to get to 1,000. I remember at one point I was at 999, and then I lost one, and it went down to 998. I'm like, damn you! Why'd you do that to me? Hey, thank you, Hype Queen, for following. Crazy got 25. Got you. Help me, James. I only need 20. Jasmine needs 20. Help out Jasmine over here. There's 147 of us in here. Let's help each other out while we wait for court. And I'll keep the good commentary going, if you will. Let me see. Where is it here? Where is it? What up, Florida girl? Thanks, James. I love your lives. Thank you. Highly appreciate. I appreciate all of you guys that jump on here. And my wife is always telling me that I'm not funny. But you guys say otherwise. She only needs 8 more now. What's up? Get her up to 1,000. She only needs 8 more, if you will. Jasmine only needs 20. Hold on, I'm trying to pin that comment here. All right, we got Jasmine. I'm pinning Jasmine up at the top. 8 more guys. Come on, I appreciate everyone. Come on, what's up? There's 158 of you guys. Stop being Scrooge McDuck. Stop being Mr. Krabby Patties. Help her out. Get to 1,000. Help her get to that wow, if you will. Just put my Oya of beans back to my regularly scheduled program. That's right. Don't burn them. My wife is always burning them. You're definitely funny, right, Amber? Gracias. Highly appreciate you, Amber, if you will. Let me see. Adrea followed you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Anybody else need anything before we start court? Because once court starts, that's it. Ready for business. Jasmine done. All right. All right. It's 500 now? Really? Man, it's all kinds of different. Let's all follow James now. I could still go live anyways because I got more than 1,000. I need sanity. You got some for a very, very low price of $59.99. Everyone follow everyone. No harm, no foul. That's right. It's free. That's what I'm always saying. It's free 99. When would you do parole hearings from the other day? Oh, I announced them earlier on. I guess you weren't here. I'll cut up the video. I'll go back and I'll cut the videos and I'll post it up. That's true, bro. Void. Nope. Laughing out loud. Follow me, guys and gals. That's right. Follow Jasmine. Give her a follow. Give her a thumbs up, if you will. I wonder what's taking this court to go take so long. There's a guy who was doing same judge, and I told his people to go to collect call page. Hey, thank you, Ms. Leanne. Let's follow one another so we can all get monetized. And yeah, that's what I wish, Dre, I was making money. But, I mean, that's the ultimate goal, try to, better my situation over here. What if that was your other page, James? That would be. No, it wasn't because, both of my pages are at collect call from. It's me. But let's see. Needing, come on, guys. Hook up Crazy Beautiful. She only needs 7 more followers, guys. 7. She's not asking for money. She's just asking for follow. Hola. Buenos dias, mama. No sé. Le quieres decir hola? Wave your hand to the people. Diles hola, hola me. Hola, hola. Bro, you got more than a 10,000. You better be making. No, I wish, Lisa. I'm not. I wish I was. Sorry, I'm rolling here. Nah, because none of my videos go viral. Like my videos don't go viral, so I'm not. I am monetized, but I'm not generating any income like that. I might be making. Does your daughter? I speak to her in Spanish, but she refuses to talk to me in Spanish. It's hard. It's a struggle. But yeah, a lot of people think that once you hit 10,000, that the money starts rolling in. Nah, it's not even like that. It's not even like that. A lot of my videos, they'll get unmonetized because they'll say like unoriginal or something. It's crazy. But hey, I'm not letting that deter me, if you will. Damn, I'm getting that stupid pop-up again. Hold on, I'm going to swap phones. Thursday, 31 preseason game, Los Angeles Chargers. Let's go. That's right. Cuvo, what up, Joe Billings? What's good? All right, so we got some sound now. That is definitely a good sound, a good sign. I'm about to swap phones. Let me see.
Jose Hernandez? Jose Hernandez? No, it's okay.
Shit.
Yeah, he's in here.
Okay, hey, it's about to begin. I gotta update my TikTok. Update. All right, I'm updating to the latest version, if you will. I've been calling you, but you press 5. 11 minutes late. No bueno, man. Yeah, hey, it be like that. And for anybody in the UK, are you guys having issues with the little unable to install? You don't have enough space. What the hell? I don't have space to. I gotta delete some things, and I guess to be able to get this damn app on here. Let me see what I gotta delete. All right.
Your feet.
Thank you. Please be seated. Okay, thank you. Ms. Carmona, are you our interpreter today?
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning. Elizabeth Carmona, Zimmer, court interpreter.
Good morning. Let's go ahead and get started. Good morning. This is the time for the 11 a.m. calendar and initial appearance court on July 27th, 2025.
Buenos días. Esta es la comparecencia inicial de las 11 de la mañana para la lectura de cargos del 27 de julio del 2025.
The court's orders to the taking of DNA and fingerprints made on the first calendar of this month will apply to all hearings on this calendar.
Las órdenes judiciales de pruebas de ADN y de huellas dactilares que se hicieron el 1 de este mes corresponden para todas las audiencias agendadas el día de hoy.
I will call each of you up to the podium one at a time. Please listen for your name.
Voy a llamarle a que cada uno pase uno por uno al podio. Por favor, escuche su nombre.
I'll then announce whoever is up next. Please sit in the chair that's right outside of the courtroom.
Después voy a anunciar quién es la siguiente persona. Por favor, esperen en la silla que se encuentra afuera de la sala del tribunal.
I'll let you know what you've been arrested for, what your next court dates are, and any release conditions that I'm ordering today.
Hey, what up, Bruce?
Les voy a informar la razón que fueron arrestados, cuándo van a hacer sus siguientes audiencias y sus medidas cautelares.
Let's begin with Roberto Sanchez Gutierrez to the podium.
Roberto.
Vamos a empezar con Roberto Sánchez Gutiérrez para que pase al podio.
Roberto, come on.
And
man.
Edgar Calderon Perez to the chair. Please.
Edgar.
Y Edgar Calderón Pérez va a estar en la silla.
Edgar. What the what?
Roberto?
Who hit the set button again?
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Edgar's on flip-flops.
Buenos días, ¿me da su nombre y fecha de nacimiento?
No, Roberto Sánchez Gutiérrez. Soy del 7 de enero del 80.
Roberto Sánchez Gutiérrez, January 7, 1980.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court new case.
Gracias, estamos aquí arrozando una nueva causa emitida del Tribunal Superior.
You were arrested on 3 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon or dangerous instrument, class 3 felonies.
Damn. There we go.
Usted fue arrestado bajo 3 imputaciones de agresión con agravantes con un delito con un arma peligrosa o mortífera. Son delitos de clase 3.
4 counts of disorderly conduct with a weapon, class 6 felonies.
Got us to 10K. Hey, thank you. Highly appreciate that, Jasmine.
4 puntos acusatorios de conducta desordenada con un arma. Es un delito de clase 6.
And 1 count of discharging a firearm in the city limit, class 6
That
felonies.
fool's like this.
Y un punto acusatorio de disparar un arma de fuego en los límites de la ciudad. Un delito de clase 6.
I will find probable cause and I will appoint you an attorney.
Determino que existe motivo fundado y le voy a nombrar un abogado.
Chad.
I am setting a status conference on August 1st at 8:30.
Hey, we would have had more even if I
Estoy
would have not
fijando
stepped
una
that
cuenta de
live earlier
actualización
on.
el 1 de agosto a las 8:30.
And a preliminary hearing on August 5th at
Who made
8:30, both
some
in the
men move,
downtown
though?
Superior Court.
Y una audiencia preliminar que se va
I
a
can't
celebrar el
even know
5 de
anymore.
agosto a las 8:30. Ambas se van a celebrar en el Tribunal Superior del Centro.
I am setting a secured appearance bond today in the amount of
Yeah, more. We would
$75,000.
probably win at like a 250, I think.
Estoy fijando una fianza garantizada en el monto de $75,000.
Because we were
If
like
you
at
do
over
postpone, I'm
100,000.
also ordering that pretrial services supervises you in the community, that they install an electronic monitor, and that they conduct alcohol testing and monitoring.
Si es que paga esa fianza, va a estar bajo el control de la Agencia de Control de Procesados, con supervisión, con monitoreo electrónico y también análisis y monitoreo de alcohol.
I'm also ordering that you not return to the scene of any alleged crime,
También estoy ordenando que no regrese a la supuesta escena del supuesto delito.
no contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness,
No tenga contacto con ninguna de las víctimas, partes querellantes o testigos.
and no weapons, drugs, or alcohol.
Y no armas, drogas ni alcohol.
Hey,
All
look
of
at
this
his
will be in
neck.
your paperwork.
Hey,
Do you have
Steven,
any
are you
questions?
in here, Steven? Did you
Todo
check
esto
his
se va a
neck?
incluir en su documentación. ¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta?
No.
No.
Okay, go ahead and grab your paperwork to your left and then take a seat.
His neck is definitely
Bueno,
blown
entonces
out.
pase su documentación a la izquierda y tome asiento.
Edgar Perez to the podium,
Oh, he's
Edgar
gone
Pérez,
already.
pase al podio.
Ya se fue.
and
¿Andaba otro
Jason
rato?
Vargas Diaz to the chair, please.
Y Jason
Sí.
Vargas Díaz a la silla, por favor.
Edgar? Here.
Steven.
Good morning, may I have your name and date of birth?
Buenos días, me da su nombre y fecha de nacimiento.
Edgar Atanasio Calderón Pérez, 0422 de 1986.
Edgar Atanasio Calderón Pérez, 04/22, 1986.
Thank you. We are here today on Superior Court new case.
Gracias, estamos aquí a razón de una nueva causa emitida del Tribunal Superior.
You were arrested on allegations of possession of a weapon by a prohibited person, class 4 felony.
Usted fue arrestado bajo la presunción de tenencia de un arma por medio de una persona que se le prohíbe tener armas. Es un delito de clase 4.
Possession or use of a weapon in a drug offense, class 4 felony.
Tenencia de un arma en la comisión de un delito por drogas es un delito de clase 4.
And narcotic drug possession, class 4 felony.
y tenencia de estupefacientes, un delito de clase 4.
Thanks, Chad. Me neither. I don't
I
know what
will
it means
find
either.
probable cause and I will appoint you an attorney.
Determino que existe motivo fundado y le voy a nombrar un abogado para que lo represente.
I am setting a status conference on August 1st at 8:30.
Estoy fijando una junta de actualización para el 1 de agosto a las 8:30.
And a preliminary hearing on August 5th at 8:30.
Y una audiencia preliminar para el 5 de agosto a las 8:30.
I am setting a secured appearance bond today in the amount of $5,000.
Estoy fijando una fianza el día de hoy en el monto de $5,000.
If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not have contact with the arresting officers.
Si es que paga fianza, estoy ordenando que no tenga contacto con los agentes que realizaron el arresto.
And you're not to possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol.
Y no puede tener armas, drogas o alcohol.
All of this will be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Todo esto se va a incluir en su documentación. ¿Tiene alguna pregunta?
De la fianza, ¿cuánto tengo que pagar?
In regards to bond, how much do I need to pay?
It's a $5,000
Did
bond.
somebody say brush?
Es una fianza de $5,000.
Pero tengo que pagarlos todos juntos.
But do I have to pay it all at once?
So the whole bond has to be posted before you can be released. You are able to go through a bonding company.
Usted tiene que pagar toda la fianza antes de que sea puesto en libertad, pero sí puede usar los servicios de una agencia fiancista.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, grab your paperwork to your left. and
Why
have
is
a
my
seat.
other hand so little? I got a little,
Agarra
I got
su
a little tiny
documentación a
hand.
su izquierda y tome asiento.
Jason Vargas Diaz to the podium.
Jason Vargas Díaz, pase al podio.
What up, Nico?
And Andre Valdez to the chair,
I'm
please.
brushing my hair now.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Jason Vargas Diaz, October
Buenos
12, 1995.
I don't think he needs the interpreter. You don't need it.
No.
Okay, sir, go ahead and take a seat. Was there another one that needed an interpreter?
Maybe Lopez. Lopez. Where's Lopez?
Did the interpreter ask if anybody needs assistance of the interpreter, Your Honor?
Yes, please.
¿Alguien en la sala necesita los servicios de interpretación judicial en español?
Probable cause. They're saying you're funny.
We're gonna grab him real quick.
Okay.
He does need one. He does need one. Sorry, we missed one.
Who was that?
Alfredo Lopez. It'll be in 2 shifts of the Williams too.
And Ms. Carmona, as we're waiting for that last interpreter matter to be brought in, can you do a general call to the gallery real quick to see if anybody else needs your services today?
Yes, of course, Your Honor. ¿Alguien más en la sala necesita los servicios de interpretación judicial en español? Español.
Doesn't look like anybody else. Thank you, Ms. Carmona. After we do this one, we'll let you get out of here.
I'm gonna be bald forever.
Your Honor, this is a Spanish matter?
It is, yes, and my staff is sending you the information right now.
Okay, I just need to know the name beforehand. Sometimes they say it really fast.
It's Alfredo Lopez.
You
or
can't hear
otherwise
her?
known as Andre Valdez.
You gotta talk louder. So they can
Okay,
hear
thank you, Your Honor. The
Hashtag
interpreter is
bald.
ready.
Thank you. Good morning, sir. May I have your name and date of birth?
Buenos días, señor. ¿Me da su nombre y su fecha de nacimiento?
Alfredo López, 22 de junio de 1999.
The interpreter needs a repetition on the date of birth. El 22 de junio, señor, ¿me lo repite?
22 de junio de 1999.
The interpreter will clarify. 22. ¿22?
Sí, 22. Sí.
Okay. Alfredo Lopez, June 22nd, 1999.
99.
Thank you. We are here today on 2 different cases. The first is a Superior Court new case.
Gracias. Estamos aquí a razón de 2 causas separadas. La primera es una emitida del Tribunal Superior.
You were arrested on new allegations of 1 count of possession of a weapon by a prohibited person, class 4 felony.
Usted fue arrestado bajo una nueva presunción, un punto acusatorio de tenencia de un arma por medio de una persona que se le prohíbe tener armas. Es un delito de clase 4.
And one count of carrying a deadly weapon, failing to admit, class 1 misdemeanor.
Y un punto acusatorio de tenencia de un arma mortífera y no reconocerlo es una falta de clase 1.
I will find probable cause and I will appoint you an attorney.
Determino que existe motivo fundado y le estoy nombrando un abogado.
I am setting a status conference on August 1st at 8:30.
Estoy fijando una junta de actualización para el 1 de agosto a las 8:30.
And an evidentiary hearing on August 4th at 1:30 p.m. Both of these will be in the downtown Superior Court.
All right, interpret, Your Honor, at 1:30 p.m.
Correct.
Y una audiencia probatoria para el 4 de agosto a la 1:30 de la tarde. Ambas se van a celebrar en el Tribunal Superior del Centro.
We're also here on a failure to appear bench warrant.
También estamos aquí a razón de una orden de arresto por falta de comparecencia.
I will affirm the attorney that was already appointed to represent you in this case.
Voy a firmar al licenciado que ya se había nombrado previamente para que lo representara en esta causa.
And I will set an arraignment hearing on August 1st at 8:30 a.m. in this case.
Y le voy a fijar una instrucción de cargos que se va a celebrar el 1 de agosto a las 8:30 en esta causa.
I will set a secured bond in the amount of $2,500 on your failure to appear warrant.
Estoy fijando una fianza garantizada por falta de comparecencia a la orden de arresto en el monto de $2,500.
However, I do have to hold you non-bondable on your new case.
Sin embargo, lo tengo que mantener detenido sin derecho a fianza por el nuevo caso.
Because you're being held non-bondable, I will set an evidentiary hearing, so talk with your attorney and your attorney can argue for your release at that hearing.
Y a razón de eso, porque no tiene derecho a fianza, voy a fijarle una audiencia probatoria. En aquel momento hable con su licenciado para que él pueda argumentar.
All of this will be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Todo esto se va a encontrar en su documentación. ¿Tiene alguna pregunta?
No, todo.
No, it's fine.
Okay, grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat.
Bueno, agarre su documentación a la izquierda y tome asiento.
And thank you so much, Ms. Carmona. That was the last one we needed you on, so feel free to disconnect at any time.
Thank you, Your Honor. The interpreter will be disconnecting. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Jason Arriaga to the podium and Vicky Clark to the chair, please. Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Good morning, Your Honor. Jason Arriaga, 1999.
Thank you. We are here today on 3 different cases. The first is a probation violation warrant for failing to appear in your probation case. I will affirm the attorney that was already appointed to represent you in that matter and set a probation revocation arraignment hearing on August 4th at 8:30 in the downtown Superior Court. We're also here on a failure to appear bench warrant on a narcotic drug possession case. I'll affirm your attorney in that case as well and set a status conference on August 1st at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 5th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. Finally, we're here today on a new case. You were arrested on allegations of escape, second degree, class 5 felony, resisting arrest, class 6 felony, and obstruction refusing to provide your true name, class 2 misdemeanor. I will find probable cause and I will appoint you an attorney, and I will set a status conference on August 1st at 8:30 in the downtown Superior Court on this case. I'm also setting an evidentiary hearing on August 4th at 1:30 p.m. in your new matter as well. Because you were on felony release on other matters when these new allegations allegedly occurred, I do have to hold you non-bondable. So talk with your attorney. Your attorney can ask for your release in the new case at that next hearing. I am setting a bond on your probation violation and your failing to appear cases, the amount of $500 on your probation matter and $500 on your failure to appear, but don't post those bonds because you're being held non-bondable in the new case. Talk with your attorney about all of this, but all of this will be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Yes, Your Honor. Then my next court date will be the first, right? That's the one we talked to. All right, bet. Thank you, Your Honor.
No problem. Grab your paperwork to your left.
That was a bet?
Vicky Clark to the podium and Michael Smith to the chair,
Does he
please.
think he's talking to his homie or what? Yes. He
Good
said,
morning.
"All
May I
right,
have your
bet."
name and date of birth?
Vicky Clark, September 30th, 1981.
Thank you. We are here today on 6 different cases, a new case, a grand jury warrant, and 4 probation violations. On your new case, you were arrested on allegations of dangerous drug possession, class 4 felony, narcotic drug possession, class 4 felony, and drug paraphernalia, class 6 felony. I will find probable cause except for the dangerous drug possession allegation. I will appoint you an attorney, so talk with your attorney about what that means moving forward. I will set a status conference on August 1st at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 5th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. We're also here on a grand jury warrant. You were indicted on 1 count of criminal trespassing, class 6 felony, and 1 count of assault, class 1 misdemeanor from an incident in October of 2024. I will appoint you an attorney to represent you in that case as well and set an arraignment hearing on August 1st at 8:30 in the downtown Superior Court. Finally, we're here on 4 probation violations for violating term 3 of your probation. I will appoint you an attorney in all 4 of those cases and set them all for a probation revocation arraignment hearing on August 4th at 8:30 in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond in the amount of $500 on your new case. I will affirm the bond in the grand jury warrant. That's an $800 secured bond. And then in your probation matters, I am setting a secured bond in the amount of $2,500 on the first 2 cases. I will set a secured bond in the amount of $250 on the 3rd case, and I will hold you non-bondable in your 4th probation matter. So you do have bonds on most of your cases. However, since I'm holding you non-bondable in one of your probation matters, don't post those bonds because you won't be released on that matter. Talk with your attorney. Your attorney can ask for your release at the next hearing. All this information will be in your paperwork. Did you have a question?
Yes, I don't understand how these charges, and you're saying I've got arrested for assault and things like that. In October, I wasn't. The only time I've been to court was in November, and that was it. And I went to court in November twice. And all these other charges, sir, the one where I'm not bondable, which one is that one?
Your probation violation.
Okay, well, the only thing that I was not charged with anything, those charges were dropped on both of those charges at the thing, but they told me that.
So you have 4 cases right now in which you are on probation.
That's not possible. I don't.
Your probation is active.
Oh, what? Oh, she fainted. She's that man down. Man down. Oh, I never seen this before. OMG. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Get up. We need an EMT. Mouth to mouth.
Okay, Ms. Clark, all of that information will be in your paperwork. The officers are going to escort you out of the courtroom.
Oh, that's a...
Michael Smith to the podium. And Roger Moran Velasquez to the chair, please.
Up next on the Days of Our Lives.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Michael Smith, 1772.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court new case. You were arrested on allegations of criminal damage, class 6 felony, and disorderly conduct, class 1 misdemeanor. I will find probable cause and I will appoint you an attorney. I am setting a status conference on August 1st at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 5th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond today in the amount of $25,000. That does mean you can use a bonding company. If you do post bond, I am also ordering that pretrial services supervises you in the community.
Sound check.
They install an ankle monitor on you prior to your release. I'm also ordering that you not return to the scene of any alleged crime, no contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness, no weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must obey any terms of any order of protection or order against harassment that has been or will be issued. All this information will be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Nope.
Grab your paperwork to your left.
Hey, thank you guys for confirming you guys could hear me.
Roger Velasquez to the podium and Brandon Begay.
I wasn't expecting that. In a million years, I would have never thought that she would fake faint. That was not a real faint.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
But that isn't real.
Your name and date of birth?
Español.
Español. No Nintendo.
Yep.
No Nintendo. Come on, amigo. Gave her a Grammy for that performance.
Brandon Begay to the podium.
And the cop didn't even care. Did you see? They just walked over there slowly. They just yanked her off from the arm. Like, come on, get up.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Brendan Begay,
Like
71495.
Thank you. We are here today on a probation violation warrant for violating terms 3, 5, and 15 of your probation. I will appoint you an attorney to represent you. I am going to set a probation revocation arraignment hearing on August 4th at 8:30. That's going to be in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond today in the amount of $5,000. That does mean you can use a bonding company. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must contact probation within 72 hours of your release. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
No.
Okay, grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat. Jason Vargas Diaz to the podium.
I can't wait to show my
And Jose
husband.
Hernandez to the chair, please.
Ay, ay, ay.
Good morning, sir. May I have your name and date of birth?
Jason Vargas Diaz, October 12, 1995.
Thank you. We are here today on three probation violations and a new case. On your new case, you were arrested on allegations of resisting arrest, Class 6 felony, drug paraphernalia, Class 6 felony, and criminal trespassing, Class 3 misdemeanor. I will find probable cause and I will appoint you an attorney. Setting a status conference on August 1st at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 5th at 8:30, both in the
I think if I
downtown
was in
Superior
court, I'll
Court.
be held in
We're also here on three
contempt.
probation violations
probably
for
go to
violating
jail
terms
for a
3,
few
4, and
days.
5 of your probation. I'll appoint you an attorney to represent you in those cases as well, and set a probation revocation arraignment hearing on August 4th at 8:30, also in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond in your first probation matter in the amount of $250. $750 on your second probation violation, and $1,000 on your third probation violation. On your new case, I will set a secured bond in the amount of $500. So you have a total bond across the 4 cases of $2,500. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not return to the scene of any alleged crime, no weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must contact probation within 24 hours of your release. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions? Okay, grab your paperwork to your left.
He's a yawner.
Jose Hernandez to the podium, and Jesus Martinez to the chair, please.
I snowboarded a few times before up at Mount Baldy, if you will.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Jose Hernandez, 1/28/96.
Thank you. We are here today on an out-of-county warrant out of the Pima County Superior Court for a case involving unlawful flight from law enforcement. It's a Class 5 felony. I will appoint you an attorney to represent you in Pima County if one has not already been appointed to represent you. I am setting an arraignment hearing in the Pima County Superior Court on July 30th at 8:30 a.m.
Okay.
I am going to affirm the bond in the Pima County warrant. That's a $2,500 secured
Whose
bond.
identity did he
If you do
steal?
post bond, I am ordering that you not have contact with the arresting officers, no drugs without a valid prescription, and no driving without a valid driver's license.
Okay.
All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Am I gonna stay here? Am I going to Pima County?
They'll transport you to Pima County.
Okay.
Okay, unless you post that bond, and then you can be released.
Okay.
Okay, grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat.
Thank you.
Jesus Martinez to the podium, and Alexa Fallon to the chair, please. I'm sorry, Fallon Alexa Scannell to the chair, please.
Roberto Sanchez, if you will.
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Jesus Martinez, 3/12/1992.
Thank you. We are here today on 3 different cases, a new case, an arrest warrant, and then an out-of-county warrant. On your new case, you were arrested on allegations of obstruction, refusing to provide your true name, which is a Class 2 misdemeanor. I will find probable cause, and I will appoint you an attorney. Setting an arraignment hearing in the West Mesa Justice Court on July 30th at 8:30. We're also here on an arrest warrant in which you were charged with one count of theft of means of transportation, Class 3 felony from an offense in October of 2024. I will appoint you an attorney to represent you in that case and set a status conference on August 1st at 8:30, also in the downtown Superior Court. Finally, we're here today on an out-of-county warrant out of the Parker Justice Court for a case involving driving under the influence, which is a Class 1 misdemeanor. I'll appoint you an attorney to represent you in the Parker Justice Court and set an arraignment hearing in the Parker Justice Court on July 30th at 8:30 a.m. I will issue a secured bond in the amount of $250 on each of the cases, so total bond of $750. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not have contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness, no contact with any of the arresting officers, no drugs without a valid prescription, no alcohol, and no driving without a valid driver's license. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Is there any way to move lower on the secured bond?
Not at this point in time. I am setting it at $250 on each case.
All right.
Okay, grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat. Fallon Alexa Scannell to the podium, and Sean Satsi to the chair, please. Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Fallon Alexa Scannell, 3384.
Thank you. We are here today on 2 different probation violation warrants for violating terms 3 and 5 of your probation. I will appoint you an attorney in both of these cases. I am setting a probation revocation arraignment hearing on August 4th at 8:30. That's in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to issue a secured bond in the amount of $250 on each case, so $500 total. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must contact probation within 72 hours of your release. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Okay.
No questions? Okay, grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat. Sean Sotzi to the podium.
Why is she wearing a
And
skirt
Carlos
and
Giron to
pants?
the chair, please.
Is that like a fashion thing?
Okay, we can always do language on it at the end if we need to. Good morning, may I have your name and date of birth?
They look rough to
John
me.
Sosi, 22279.
Thank you. We are here today on two different cases. The first is a Superior Court new case. You were arrested on allegations of dangerous drug possession, Class 4 felony, and criminal trespassing, Class 3 misdemeanor. I will find probable cause only as to the criminal trespassing allegation,
This
not
guy
the
kinda
dangerous
looks
drug
like
possession.
Sabretooth.
I am appointing you an attorney, so talk with your attorney about what that means moving forward. I am setting a status conference on August 1st at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 5th at 8:30, both in the downtown
Doesn't it look like
Superior Court.
Sabretooth?
I am going to issue a secured bond in the amount of
What do you
$50
guys
as a
think?
placeholder because we are also here today
I
on a
gotta watch it
probation
in slow
violation
motion.
warrant. Our probation violation warrant is for violating term 3 of your probation. I will appoint you an attorney in that case as well and set a probation revocation arraignment hearing on August 4th at 8:30, also in the downtown Superior Court. I will
Not
issue a secured bond in your probation violation in the amount of $250. So you have a total bond of $300. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must contact probation within 72 hours of your release. All of that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
No.
Okay, grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat. Carlos Giron to the podium
Timo
and
version
Malcolm
of
McAllister
Sabretooth.
to the chair, please.
If they only knew we're zooming in on their faces.
Carlos Giron.
They might find out one day. You know what they say, the internet's forever. James A.
Good morning, may I have your name and date of birth?
Good morning, sir. My name is Carlos Guilon.
Oh, you got it?
1030.
Thank you. We are here today on a failure to appear bench warrant on a case involving dangerous drug possession. I will affirm the attorney that was already appointed to represent you. I am setting a non-witness violation hearing on August 4th at 8:30 and a disposition hearing immediately to follow if everyone is prepared. I am going to set a secured appearance bond today in the amount of $250. If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not possess any weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must contact probation within 72 hours of your release. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, I was out on bond already. My mom paid $400.
I think it's in the messages. I sent it to you in the messages.
My bond money and my failure to obstruction of name or something like that.
So this is your probation violation.
I didn't
case.
think. Okay.
You were on release, but then you missed a court date. So
Yeah,
a warrant was issued.
I was on
what
bond.
happened was-
I got released, so I missed my court date, which was on the 15th. But like I'm homeless. You know, I'm going through a lot of things, man. I'm going through a lot, man. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, I got served an order of protection from my girl, and basically did this instead of just serving the order of protection. Like to me, she waited for me to get because she went with me. She I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong, man. But she went with me to the court, man. I missed my court. She knows, and then after that, she waited. And then to serve me the search warrant, the order of protection, man. Like I'm going through a lot, man. Like,
So, sir, I appreciate that you're going through a lot, but at this point,
is there any way that you could do my bond?
The issue is that you had a court date scheduled and you did not appear at that court.
Yes, I went on the 17th.
Part of what bond is meant for is to make sure that it assures your appearance at your next court date.
Yes, sir. I am
setting a bond of $250.
Is there any way that you could be like cheaper, man? Like
cheaper?
If you could lower it, man. Like I appreciate it.
What do you think this is, Crazy Gideon's?
Go ahead. Everything that you need is going to be in your
Because
paperwork.
I missed it, so I'm ready
Sir,
to spend
go ahead and take a
$400.
seat. Your hearing is now
That's
open.
my mom's money, man. I try to do that, you know. Like, is there any way that you could lower it, sir, man?
What is this, like a flea market?
Malcolm McAllister to the podium. And
Negotiate?
Delvina Thomas to the chair, please.
I'll gladly pay you on Tuesday.
Good morning, sir. May I have your name and date of birth?
Malcolm McAllister, June 29, 1994.
I'm not
Thank
sure,
you.
man.
We are here today on a Superior Court new case. You were arrested on allegations of aggravated assault, Class 4 felony, and resisting arrest, passive resistance, Class 1 misdemeanor. I will find probable cause, and I will appoint you an attorney. I am setting a status conference on August 11th
Well,
at
at least he didn't
8:30
vape.
and a preliminary hearing on August 14th at 8:30, both in the downtown Superior Court. I am going to release you today to the supervision of pretrial services. You're going to get an envelope as you leave court today that has details on pretrial release. Make sure you read through that. I'm also ordering that you not have contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness.
What up,
No
Southside?
contact with the arresting officers, and no drugs without a valid prescription. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
No, I don't.
Okay, grab your paperwork and have a seat. Delvina Thomas to the podium and Rebecca Duanes to the chair, please. Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Timo two chains.
2786.
Thank you. We are here today on a Superior Court new case. You were arrested on allegations of dangerous drug possession, Class 4 felony, and drug paraphernalia, Class 6 felony. I will find probable cause only for the drug paraphernalia allegation, not as the dangerous drug possession. That doesn't mean that allegation goes away. The state could still charge you with that down the line. I will appoint you an attorney to represent you, so talk with your attorney about what that means moving forward. I'm going to set a status conference on August 11th at 8:30 and a preliminary hearing on August 14th at 8:30.
Welcome back
both in the downtown Superior Court, and I will release you today on your own recognizance. That's a promise to appear at your next court date. As a part of your release, I will order that you not possess any drugs without a valid prescription and no contacting any of the arresting officers. All that's going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Thank you.
Okay, grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat. Rebecca Duanes to the podium.
Rebecca Duanes, come on. Damn, what do you guys think a Rebecca did?
Good morning. May I have your name and date of birth?
Rebecca Dueñas, 3/16/1989.
Thank you. We are here today on a municipal court new case out of the El Mirage Municipal Court. You were arrested on allegations of assault and disorderly conduct. Both are Class 1 misdemeanors.
Assault.
I will find probable cause and I will appoint you an attorney. I am setting an arraignment hearing on August 12th at 8:30 in the El Mirage Municipal Court. I am going to release you today on your own recognizance. That's a promise to appear at your next court date. However, there are some other release conditions you have to follow. I am ordering that you not return to the scene of any alleged crime, no contact with any alleged victim, complainant, or witness, no weapons, drugs, or alcohol, and you must obey any terms of any order of protection or order against harassment that has been or will be issued. Finally, I am ordering that you may not reside at the same location as any listed victim. If you do share a common residence, you have to find an alternative place to stay and bring proof to your next court date. All that information is going to be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
No.
Okay, grab your paperwork to your left and have a seat.
Thank you.
Roger Velasquez to the podium.
Hey, I don't think anybody's going to be able to top that young lady that fainted.
Oh, one moment.
Oh, we need the interpreters again. We have to call the no Nintendo amigo. Pretty cool Fox Racing shirt he has on, though. What is Arizona? Arizona's, I would assume that, especially in a city like Phoenix, Arizona, there's going to be a large majority of Latinos in Phoenix. So, yeah, he's been asking me. So hopefully you're able to connect with him.
Do we have our interpreter on the line? Do we have our interpreter on the line?
Do you talk about the guy from a few weeks back?
Our interpreter's on the line. I cannot hear you. Can you hear me?
Nope. No Nintendo.
Let's try again.
So,
Please rate the quality of service for this call by pressing 5 for very good, 4 for good,
Tucson
3
is
for
Pima
okay,
County.
2 for poor, and 1 for very poor.
But we're currently in Maricopa County right now. Phoenix, if you will. That's right, Stephen Ray, represent your city and your state, if you will. BK Road, I would never thought no court would be as bad as New York. Richmond, VA, that's right. Hell yeah. Represent your city. I always want to know where you guys are tuning in from. What part of the world? Are you guys local? Are you guys international? Oceanside, California. That's right. I've been there once or twice, but I definitely felt out of place. Laveen, Arizona, California, Britain, Sweden, Detroit, Michigan, New Zealand, UK, Maryland, Malibu, Minnesota, Australia, England, Chicago, Missouri, Nashville, Tennessee, Gaslow, UK, North Korea, Shingated, Massachusetts, Utah, Ohio, New Orleans, Louisiana, Phoenix, Las Vegas, Nevada, the 702. That's right, coming in from Wilmas, Louisiana, Arkansas. He's typing kind of fast. What is he typing? Brooklyn, New York, Phoenix right here. Types like when my wife is angry. Fort Worth, Texas, North Korea. Can't use a cell phone there. Here's 1249, Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. Daytona Beach, Florida. James, if I ever get arrested, I'll shout you out. Hey, anybody that's in Maricopa County, Pima County, Tucson, you guys gotta shout me out if you guys ever get if you guys ever end up right here. Something preferably like, hey, Judge, excuse me, I want to give a shout out to James at collect call from, and we're live and direct. Something like that would do. Hopefully the cops don't tackle you. New York, Crookland, that's right. Laughing out loud, who said North Korea?
Do we have our interpreter on the line?
Hey, 20 Moonstone 10.
Yes, I'm right here.
Thank you. May I have your name and your interpreter number?
Yes, my name is Viola. My ID is 21036, sir.
Thank you. Let's go ahead and get started. Good morning, sir. May I have your name and date of birth?
Buenos días. ¿Me podría dar su nombre y su fecha de nacimiento, por favor?
Buenos días. Roger Osvaldo Morán Velázquez, 21 de agosto del 2000.
He's from 2000? Damn, that was young. 25 years old. Can we call you Collect?
August 21st.
You can call me Collect, but I can't bail you out.
Just check his name. One moment. Good. Disculpe, ¿me podría por favor dar su nombre
Hecho
nuevamente
México,
despacio, por
compa.
favor?
Roger Osvaldo Morán Velázquez.
Roger Osvaldo Velázquez.
Sí, Morán Velázquez.
Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't paying attention. He might have.
Thank you. We are here today on the Superior Court new case.
¿Usted está en la Corte Superior del nuevo caso?
You were arrested on allegations of narcotic drug possession, class 4 felony.
Usted fue encontrado con posesión de drogas en el condado.
I don't think she's too happy.
One count of possession of a weapon by a prohibited person, class 4 felony.
Oh, that was done. That was done.
Sorry,
so.
can you repeat that statement, sir? I do apologize for that.
One count of possession of a weapon by a prohibited person, class 4 felony.
Sí, usted fue encontrado.
She's a horrible translator.
Por un, usted fue encontrado en posesión.
Right, Richard?
I'm sorry. Repeat. I'm sorry. Repeat slowly, please.
I don't even think she could score some tacos with that Spanish.
Possession of a weapon by a prohibited person, class 4 felony.
Una pistola, compa. Lo agarraron con un piu piu.
Posesión de una arma prohibida y también crimen por un pasaporte.
One count of possession or use of a weapon in a drug offense, class 4
Andaba
felony.
usando una arma, un piu piu, cuando andaba vendiendo
Sí,
drogas.
uso de una arma, posesión de un pasaporte, okay, y
I'll be making stuff up if I was a translator.
okay, go ahead, sir.
And so for our interpreter, we're going to get a different interpreter. It seems that you're having some struggles here. So thank you so much for being available, but feel free to disconnect.
You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you.
Damn, she's all bad. I don't even know what the. You know what? She's not
Please
from
rate
Mexico.
the
I could tell she's
quality
not
of service
Mexican.
for this call by pressing
the word
5
she was
for very
using, she was
good,
using
4 for
passport.
good, 3 for okay, 2 for poor,
Pasaporte.
and 1 for very poor.
Yeah, she didn't say his charges.
Spanish.
She's definitely fired. Hey, who was here that one time that there was a 187, there was an unaliving, and the interpreter said that she couldn't interpret, like she got all panicked. She was like, I can't interpret, no puedo, I can't do it, I gotta go. I should have clipped that one. That one was a trip. Press 1. Press 1 for her survey. Yeah, I remember that one. I don't know, but this guy's about to get his warranty extended, if you will. I remember that one. Who remembers the 4.0 GPA, if you will? Hey, who was that guy that he had like 53 arrests? Nobody could top that dude. I forgot his name. That's a classic. OMG. I don't know if it was like 50 or 40. They can. He can. If he's in the country legally, yeah, he can.
The judge will have you introduce yourself one more time. If you don't mind, it'll be a brief moment, please.
4.0 dude was parole hearing. Yup. He's gonna find out soon enough. But you know, it's probably more expensive. I'm pretty sure these Temu translators that they have, they probably cost them for a fraction of what it would have to have somebody locally. Because these people, I'm pretty sure they're hired internationally. So I'm assuming they're not in the U.S. They have to be in like some third world country that they're probably paying them $1 an hour, $2 an hour. Oh, Adan Sanchez one. It took me forever looking for him in your videos.
Do we have our interpreter on the line?
I just clipped it yesterday, Denise.
Yes, I'm here.
And may I have your name and your interpreter number?
Oh, yes, of course. My name is
you were looking for a video?
Luis, interpreter ID 37229.
Thank you. Let's get started. Mr. Velasquez, we are here on the Superior Court in new case.
10 minutes
Hola,
later.
seré su intérprete. Todo lo que diga será confidencial. Por favor, hablen oraciones claras, cortas, para que pueda interpretar todo. Entonces, señor Velázquez, estamos aquí en la Corte Superior, caso 9.
You were arrested on allegations of narcotic drug possession, class 4 felony.
Entonces, fue arrestado por las acusaciones de posesión de drogas a narcóticos, clase 4.
This guy's way better, yep.
Crimen.
One count of possession of a weapon by a prohibited person, class 4 felony.
He sounds like
también
AI.
en posesión de un arma prohibida. Esto es crimen a delito mayor, clase 4.
One count of possession or use of a weapon in a drug offense, class 4 felony.
También por la posesión y uso de arma en defensa por las drogas es un delito mayor, clase 4.
And one count of carrying a deadly weapon failing to admit, class 1 misdemeanor.
This was definitely screwed.
Y también el portar el arma y el fallar al admitirlo es un delito menor.
What up, Brian?
And one count of drug paraphernalia, class 6 felony.
Hey, you're probably right, Tucker's mom. It'll probably be
Y
cheaper
el
and
tipo de droga parafernalia, delito mayor, clase 6.
I will find probable cause and I will appoint you an attorney.
Voy a encontrar la causa probable y le asignaré un abogado.
La causa probable.
I will set a status conference on August 1st at 8:30 a.m. in the downtown Superior Court.
Y voy a hacer una conferencia de estado para el 1 de agosto a las 8:30 en el centro de la Corte Superior.
En la centro Corte
I am setting a secured appearance bond today in the amount of $15,000.
$15,000.
Voy a
$15,000, compa. Ya la regaste.
Una fianza el día de hoy de seguridad por $15,000.
If you do post bond, I am ordering that you not possess any weapons.
No tengas pistolas, compa. Ya te pasaste de
Te
raya.
voy a ordenar que no posea ningún tipo de arma.
I don't
And
think
no
he has, I
possessing
don't think
any
he
drugs
has
without a valid prescription.
15, let alone, or 1,500,
Y
let alone
también no
15,000.
poseer ningún tipo de droga sin ningún tipo de receta válida.
All of this will be in your paperwork. Do you have any questions?
Todo esto estará en su papeleo. ¿Tiene alguna pregunta?
Straight up. I'm here all day anyways. Might as well just hire me.
Okay, go ahead and take your paperwork to your left and have a seat.
Tome el papeleo que tiene en la izquierda y tome asiento.
And thank you so much for our interpreter. That was the only one we needed, John. Feel free to disconnect at any time.
Thank you for your services. My name is Luis, ID 37229. Have a great day.
Luis 7229.
Please
The
rate
final
the
matter on
quality
our
of
calendar.
service for this call by pressing 5 for very good, 4 for good, 3
1.
for okay, 2 for poor, and 1 for very poor.
We'll give him the best one because he was really good. Can somebody press that?
The final matter on our calendar is number 20 for Brian Kuhn. He was listed as unable to function, so he would be a danger to himself or others if he were brought to court. I'll conduct his initial appearance at his cell. We're here at our Justice Court new case, arrested on allegations of driving under the influence, class 1 misdemeanor, driving under the influence of blood alcohol content of 0.08 or more, class 1 misdemeanor, and extreme driving under the influence, class 1 misdemeanor. I will find probable cause and I will appoint an attorney, set an arraignment hearing in the Moon Valley Justice Court on August 15th at 10 a.m. and I will release him on his own recognizance. If I do need to make any modifications or changes, I will do so either on the record or in writing. That does conclude the 11 a.m. calendar. We will stand in recess until 2 p.m.
Damn. Hey, we had a good run. I've been up for about 4 hours. I jumped on at 8. It's already 12 noon. Definitely had some court cases today that were memorable. IKEA broom. I'm going to go ahead and clip that one. The girl that passed out, she's definitely going to get clipped. Is there anything else that I should clip besides those two? You guys let me know. Anyhow, if you guys haven't done so, check out my other account, the account that has the 20,000 followers. And check out some of those videos I clipped yesterday. I would highly appreciate it if you guys could go ahead and drop some comments, hit some hearts, and reshare if you will. It'll definitely help me. It'll definitely help me get into algorithm. I gotta go eat lunch. I haven't ate anything. I'm running on fumes right now. James, can you finish the parole board decisions? I did already. I did him already. I did him. For those of you that didn't catch it, I'm gonna clip it. All right, I'll clip it and then I'll put it up so you could watch it. All right. I missed the broom. Damn. I'm going to take a break because I got to eat. I'm hungry. I am hungry. You missed it. Have a good one. Hey, thank you, guys. Appreciate you guys. Hey, I am Collect Call James. You are watching. You have a collect call from. And like I said around here, life's like a candle. Once you blow it out, it's lights out. And with that, I'll be back. Oh, yeah, the fruit seller. That was a good one, too. Thank you, David. Highly appreciate that one. Hey, well, I got to get out of here like Gangster's Paradise. And with that, I'm out. A rato.